Good morning, it's a 2 cup of tea day show. Morning, good morning to you and you and you and you. Well, it's a, oh hello. That actually, if the dishwasher hadn't have had its chance with it, I'm obviously not really, yeah, it's a great start to the show. I have got 2 cups of tea. This is to tell you something. Everyone's called in sick. We've got no crew. We've got 2 cups of tea on the go. That sums it up. We've got, do you know what though? We've got the core essential team, haven't we? We've got the essentials. We have got producing for us today. We've got Mr. Tom Stewart. There he is. And directing for you. How can I introduce him today? It give David Brent a run for his money. It's Ollie Campion. And then, I just love her and her new hair. Doing floor, sorting out the world, doing cameras, bit of circus act, silk artist from the ceiling later, a little bit of aerial work. It's Becky on cameras and floor and aerial work and making, yeah, just basically holding the fort together. So a very, very, very good morning to you. It is, of course, Sunday. Now, Sunday, I have failed. You know what? There's failure on all levels today. I haven't got cake for 11 o'clock because I don't even, do you know what? I don't even want to go there. And the illness in our family over the last few days. There's been a bug. £2 lost, so every cloud. That's my husband. I've just been on the scales. It's been quite good. Great. It's been brilliant taking care of the... Anyway, so for those of you who haven't seen me in a couple of weeks, both boys have had chicken pox. We've had a stomach bug whizzing its way through. We've had a ceiling fall down. It's been brilliant. It's been great. So I've got Jaffa cakes. Will that make the world a better place? It will, apart from Tom Stewart doesn't like them at 11 o'clock, so we'll get him something from the vending machine to make up for it. We have got, though, an amazing show ahead for us today because at 9 o'clock, you've got a double whammy. We've got Claire Macdonald and Deb Rudge for you on screen, and we're going to be doing, we've actually got 5 kits today. 5 kits throughout the show, and we've also got amazing deals left, right and centre. I've got some severe bargains. Today's deal of the day is going under £8, folks, under £8 for the deal of the day. I've got one of the most exceptional, extraordinary strands of chrome dioxide. It's going under 150. It's going to be a collector's edition. It's exceptionally rare and a calibre that you'll have never seen before in your life, and that's going under 150 and then some, and that's coming up at 11.45. I've got the Chrysocolour as well, which is, I don't remember the last time I presented it, to the point that I'll be really honest, folks, I've got notes. I brought notes with me because I didn't know what I was going to say to you because I haven't presented it in that long, and I'd like you to be, look, like in the words of Tom, our producer, every single one is like a beautiful, dinky planet. They are true works of art. They are spectacular, and yet they're completely natural. They're completely natural. They are breathtaking. They're coming up for you at 10:30. See, yeah. And then I've got pink tourmaline. Oh my word, that's at 10:45. It is stunning. Maybe it's tourmaline. The most humongously beautiful dollops of labradorite coming up later. Oh, they're just... Oh. If you've had any of the long chains that we've had on the show of late, and a really long chain, just one of those, a big dollop of labradorite will look fabulous. They're going to be coming up for you a little bit later on, and they are mesmerising. They're huge. We're going to do those. Actually, we're going to do those at about 9:45. And coming up, one of my absolute favourite gemstones of all time. Lots of you all know that I used to work for a extraordinary jewellers that I was in Manchester yesterday, and they've got one in Manchester. And I had a look in the window and I was like, oh, that's very reminiscent of a ring that I know that you can get in another high street shop for about £45. It was 9,300. Anyway, I used to work for this jewellers who are breathtakingly exceptional in what they create. And that's how I got to know the gemstone of Morganite. It's one of the most phenomenally beautiful, feminine and collectible gemstones I've ever come across, and it's still not that known. And the reason it's not that known is because it's really rare and really quite pricey. Not here. The reason that you don't see it around is because it is so rare, and then because you don't see it around, people don't really get to know it, and then you might not know much about it. It's not like amethyst that you can see in every single jewellery. You can pretty much pick up amethyst, pearls, garnets, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds. People know about those gemstones, so you've got already a perceived value. When it comes to Morganite, I'm going to tell you quite a lot about that. We'll do that about 8:30. See, I've got my little crib sheet at the side. So in about 25 minutes. So we've got a lot to get through in today's show. I just want to remind you, or tell you if you've not come across us before, that with every single purchase that you make here at JewelleryMaker, you will have a 30-day money back guarantee. No quibble. So if there's anything that you like, just get it. Guaranteed to be the most amazing price in the industry. If you find it lower, tell us, because we want to beat the socks off anybody else in terms of price. But also, it's only one post and packaging price for all of your purchases all day. So if you shop with me now, and you're going to shop with me obviously all morning, and then you buy, perhaps you change. If you're watching on Freeview, you can watch the channel live on YouTube this afternoon. You can continue to add to your order, and it is only $2.95 for all of your purchases all day to be delivered. You could buy every single item. You could buy 20,000 of it if we had that in stock, and have it all delivered to your house for $2.95. How cool is that? I'm actually quite tempted to see if we could use it. You know, if you ever want to move house, can we use that same courier service? It'd be quite useful. Moving house for $2.95. Anyway, right, let's get started. Where do you want to start then, Tom? Pardon? Oh, I've already mentioned this gemstone today because it is one of the main gemstones in the gemstone industry. And you'll notice actually that it is quite prominent at this time of year. It's January's birthstone, it's just around and about, and garnet seems to sort of be quite seen around this time of year, I think because of January's birthstone, and also because of the deep red colour and the association with Valentine's. There's an 85 carats worth on this strand here. 85 carats of deep, beautiful, what's referred to, I know it's not a very attractive thing, but in the industry it's known as pigeon blood red. Now, I've got very limited stock, but we're going to do a clearance price on the first strand for you in the morning to get things rocking and rolling. Remember, one post and packaging price a day. I want to know who is going to be my first purchaser of the day. Who's it going to be? Who's going to pop up on my screen? Who's going to be the first person to purchase something today? OJRU87. Morning, Lucy. Angela, you're my first text, darling, of the day. Good morning, my lovely. How are you? Are you all right? Pardon? Sandra in Glasgow. Good morning, Lucy and Skeleton Crew. Morning, Dal. Thanks for that. We're all here at home. If in shock that there is no cake, Sandra, no, don't. Well, I got Jaffa cakes. It was literally, honestly, it was so last minute. I went to a petrol station. It's like a cliched flower thing, wasn't it? OJRU8713 of these. Who's going to be the first person to confirm for me? $7.95. We're doing a clearance price, literally on and off screen. And collector in Kent. And you're the first one in. And Tom is from Kent, and he's just gone, woo! Kent. Shazza in Essex, my lovely. Mwah, congratulations to you. Caroline in Nottinghamshire. It looks like you're about to get yours. Joe in Hampshire. £7.95. It's a case of first come, first serve on these for $7.95. Okay, it's just a case of seeing who's grabbing it now. Remember, that's a free telephone number for you as well. Indian garnet, the most incredible, it's in depth and deep, rich colours. I would actually also like to just use this opportunity to say a shout out and a good morning to my mum and my boys. My mum's taking care of the boys this morning. Drew, my husband's also at work. Saving shopping, tally between us today. Making it happen. Final 4 chances on that one. Good morning, Belinda, my lovely in Norfolk. How are you? 0800 644 655, and we'll just see who the final few of those go to. Okay, let's move on to Oh, these are really, really, really pretty, and they work beautifully actually as rings. They're in solid 925 sterling silver, so you can actually manipulate them to go into slightly different shapes. They work beautifully as well as stud earrings. I've worked with these before, just wire wrapped into a comb. Angela, I was just texting Drew on the other side and he said, you never bring back any cake from the Sunday show. No, we don't, we scoff it. Angela, tell him to buy his own cake. I know, he's my husband, that's a bit, but, oh, Angela, that's really useful. You can communicate to him. Can you tell him to pick up some, we need some oh no, what was it? Can you tell him we need some fabric conditioner on the way home, please? Right, fabric conditioner on the way home. Yeah, not conditioner, otherwise you might think that's conditioner for my hair. Fabric conditioner, Tom, it's what you do with your washing. Let's do these flower connectors. I tell you what, these look beautiful in hair combs alongside pearls. They really do. Will do. Thanks, Angela. I'll let you know if there's anything else I need you to tell him. Oh, can you also tell him he needs to swap over the car seats when we get him? Because he'll forget. And I can't do them because I'm a weakling, apparently. No, I've got the most complicated car seats, children's car seats in the world. It's because I wanted the safest ones possible, and in getting that, that means then you need a degree in order to be able to fix them into the car. Let's have a look at these. Do you know what? They're quite thick, actually. Look at the thickness of the silver on those. Is that coming across on the screen? They're lovely, aren't they? They're really lovely. And the fact that the inside each petal is actually made up of a little heart. We were on the show the other day with Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, who's sold his jewellery for a number of years now, and he says his #1 selling designs are heart, flowers and stars in that order. Is it a star in the middle? There is a star in the middle! Do you know what? Skeleton crew obviously affect the functioning of my brain. Okay, RF27. Let's see who's going to be grabbing these then this morning. Don't forget, of course, coming up for you at 9 o'clock, we have 2 guest designers for the whole of the show today. So we're excited, very excited, and I love them. Okay, RF27, free phone number, and 5 of these in a pack at £5.95. They're so pretty. They're going to be a lovely adornment, and for just £5.95 with 1p and P all day. That's the case, so pop those on your order. Visa, MasterCard, 0800 644 655. Really, really beautiful. So they are a centimetre in their diameter. You can see they've got ever so slight, a slight curve on them. Final few, we'll sell out of these in just a moment. A few jump rings and a little bit of chain. You could make a bracelet or something with those, couldn't you? I mean, with 5 in the pack, it's, you know, pair of earrings, pendant, bracelets, ring. Yeah. Final few remaining. So this is the challenge weekend. So I want to know, I'm going to be a bit nosy. First of all, excuse me, when the designers come on later, we thought it'd be quite good. If there's anything you're finding particularly challenging with your jewellery making at the moment, and you've got any questions for our designers, today is the day to ask, and you can text into 60777. But also, let's talk about anything that you find particularly challenging in your life. I've already told you this morning, I cannot fit my children's car seats in appropriately without the assistance of my husband. They are tricky, Ollie. Oh, they are. Oh, he's on one. Yeah, go on. Yeah, that's it. And then a week later, you spend an absolute fortune on these car seats, and then the week after, oh no, that one's discovered this now, and oh no, you shouldn't. Oh, and we're changing the regulation. And oh, they need to be facing back. Oh, they need to be sitting in front. Oh, they need to be sat on the roof. £5.95. 0800. Please don't put your child on the roof in a car seat. 0800 644 655. So we're wanting to know challenges that you're facing at the moment. They can be particularly amusing as it's a Sunday, and we like that. Becky, are you facing any challenges at the moment? Anybody in your life particularly challenging at the moment? Pointing to producer Tom. Yeah. We can support you with that thought, darling. Challenge today for us is the fact that we have No crew. Well, on live TV, Becky's being floor manager. She might as well be producing, to be honest. And this weekend, everyone's been dropping like flies. Flies that drop. 0800 644 655. Well done to you for all of you who are getting those. A few people bought a couple of packs of those, so that is a very sensible thing to do. Right, hang on. You can't sit me on TV and at 8:15 just chuck a strand of black diamonds my way. How much are these? How much are they? How many are there? How is a strand of black... Right, I have a sparkly black top on. You can still see the sparkle of these genuine natural black diamonds, of which they are going under £100, and I'm actually incredibly shocked. Oh, they're heat treated, like most diamonds are, so brilliant. These are amazing. These are genuine African black diamonds, and I just want to make it known now that it is April's birthstone, and my birthday is the 1st of April. Right, there's 4, so we're going to do a clearance price. We'll bring the price straight on. It's a case of first come, first served. If you are watching at 16 minutes past 8, yes, of course, my birthday is April Fool's Day, yes. Am I going to be 50? There's nothing wrong with being 50, and no, I'm not. Right, okay, this is a clearance price. It's a case of first come, first serve. You've got 5 carats of black diamonds here, 5 carats of genuine black diamonds, 5 carats of genuine black diamonds, the final 4 chances. If you've just tuned in, this is not a joke, it is not a lie. They are the real deal. Barbara, grab it, my lovely. You've got other people about to get you out there. Oh, Angela, Lucy, Drew said he got conditioner the other day. We'll swap the seats. He loves you very much. Oh, Angela! Thanks, doll. Thank you. Can you tell him that I love him too very much? Yeah, yeah, nice. He bought me for Valentine's Day the most beautiful bouquet of roses, and I got chocolate and champagne. How lovely is that? How lovely is that? Final 2 chances. Angela, you can ask him if he's excited about his surfing lesson. I bought him a surfing lesson for his Valentine's present, yeah. We spend a lot of time in Cornwall, and he keeps wanting to learn how to surf. So there we go, he's got a surfing lesson. Do you know, somebody's just up there ordered 2 of those. Congratulations. $39.95. But do you know what? We might as well just carry on with this trend and bring you some rubies. Surfing is difficult, Ollie. I'm terrified of water, so it's not a good thing for me. Yes, I shower. Do you know what? They could have leave me with skeleton crew. Leave me at least with some good ones. We're going to do ruby for £10. Do you know what? We're really getting this morning started. Sunday mornings. Did that come across really angry, didn't it? We're doing it for £9.95. I'm sorry, apparently that did come across very aggressive. 13 chances, £9.95. 0800 644 655. 50 carats of African. Hang on a minute. Right, just stop. Natural ruby. It's not filled, it's not heat treated, it's not been dyed. There's 13 left. Tom, do me a favour. Take one off for me. I'll have those. Yeah. All right, we're down to 12. Who's going to take number 12? Natural rubies. Natural rubies. 50 carats. 8 chances. Well, there's a little conversation going on in the background about what everybody got for Valentine's Day. Ollie, did you get anything for Valentine's Day? Did you get a lovely card? No? Oh, do you not do Valentine's Day? You do? Oh, maybe a bit of a bone of contention I've... Okay, Liz in Kent, good morning, my lovely. My challenge today is watch JM. Easy, but then I have not to spend too much. Difficult, especially as the deal that I'm hosting. What a life. Liz, are you one of my viewers of old? I think you are, aren't you, darling? Mahusive indeed, and what a life. What a challenge. Hun, I challenge you to not buy these. Final 4 chances, final 2 chances, £9.95. Do you know what? Sunday mornings are notoriously incredibly quiet in the first hour. Unless you're doing deals like this, and we've gone incredibly busy. Okay, let's move on to... Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. Oh my goodness, this is beautiful. I know Ollie's going to love this because even though his wife didn't get him a Valentine's card, what happened there? They're definitely busy. Do you know what? They might not have got each other a card, but they're most ridiculously loved up, perfect little couple. And they had their honeymoon in Bali, and this is a Balinese-inspired ball. Look at these. Look at that. Look at that. 14 millimeters. Now this is a handmade bead. It's solid 925 sterling silver, but then it's had this oxidized process, which then gives it the all the definition and oxidizes the silver, so it gives this black feel to it. I love that so much. Very Balinese inspired. Beautiful, really beautiful. So solid 925 sterling silver, that is going to add a lot of value into a design as well as the design element itself. Again, I'm thinking a really long chain, maybe even a lariat style chain with this would work quite nicely. Maybe grab a couple of those, they'd be fabulous as earrings. Or just that on a piece of cord. Perhaps a unisex piece of jewellery. Now what's lovely as well is when you're looking at that design, you're seeing the oxidized silver. In the centre it almost looks like a mirror effect because the sheen coming from the highly polished silver in the middle, it almost has, because it's picking up the different colours of the surrounding area as well, it's almost got a Nabalone tone to it as well, hasn't it? Now it should be £9.95. This is solid 925 sterling silver and it's handmade. Like I said, Sunday mornings take a little while to pick up momentum. A little bit of a heads up for you. If you're after a deal, watch on a Sunday morning. Okay. LWD L76. £6.95. Can we have a big clearance banner coming across the screen? The final few available, 0800 644 655, 4.2 grams of solid 925 sterling silver. And as you're buying this, and if you do price comparisons to anywhere else, don't just price compare the fact that it's only £6.95 for a solid 925 sterling silver handcrafted piece, but do price compare the post and packaging as well. Yes, Lucy, it's me. Hello, my darling. I'm planning on visiting JM Towers quite soon. It'd be lovely to see you again. I'll stop for a while now. Busy. Right, darling, you need to be shopping. Liz, get a shot. Angela, Liz is holding the fort today, aren't they? Yes, Drew is looking forward to his lesson. He then started reminiscing about New Zealand surfing. Oh, Angela, you're watching both of us. That's adorable. So for those of you who don't know, Drew is my husband who works on the lounge for Gemporia, and he also makes the odd appearance on here as well. And watch this space, you might see his face very soon. I'm not saying anything because nothing's confirmed. that's exactly what we were planning to do. Yes, 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 yes. What? Yeah, excuse me. You have no idea how good it'll be. Tom, if you don't want to produce it, you're missing out, dude. Everybody watching at home, I would like to share the information with you. I don't know how much I can tell you that we're planning to do a Richard and Judy type experience, so I don't think I should mention it. Hi, Elizabeth and Gail. Richard and not Holly and Phil. Richard and Judy. Or, oh, who is it on the Radio 2 on the morning? Alan Carr and Mel. Love it, love it. Oh, you would love it. Graham Norton on a Sunday morning. Dermot, I'm not a fan of Dermot O'Leary. I think I'm too young. I think I'm too old for Dermot O'Leary's show. It feels a bit too edgy for me. I'm more settled into my Steve Wright in the afternoon and a bit of Jeremy Vine. Yeah, love it. Is he? Apparently Dermot O'Leary's a very sound, nice guy to work with. Ollie has worked with him. Apparently he's that's nice to know, isn't it? Because there's some right plonkers in the world. Let's carry on. Not naming any names at all, Tom Stewart. Let's do... Oh, wow, this is beautiful. No, what? Have you got some juicy gossip? Yes, I've heard, apparently, I don't... Do you know what? It might have been, was it quite a while ago? Yes, it does ring. Maybe I was, yeah. Oh, you see, I don't want to be sued, so I can't say on TV who we're talking about some people who aren't very nice to work with in the celebrity world. Lucy Nicholls, she's a right pain in the backside, that one, I tell you. And don't even get me started on Carol Roach. Carol and I are actually having takeaway together on Friday night. We're really excited. Yeah. We'll probably have Thai. Carol eats a lot of Thai food. How do you know it? That's Ollie. Well, Carol had Thai 2 days ago. I know, the things we talk about on live TV. Look at this. Now it's a 24, so just shy of 2.5 centimetres by 17 millimetres. 24 by 17 millimetres. Oh, Ollie's saying that there's no good Thai food near where he lives. Right, Ollie, you need to come to us. Come on a Sunday, maybe after a Sunday show one day, come over to Stratford with us all, because they do an all-you-can-eat buffet banquet at the Thai place on the river in Stratford. Yeah, all-you-can-eat Thai. Yeah. Anyway, 10 chances available. We're also talking about what's a challenge. What's a challenge? Maybe you would like to actually celebrate a challenge that you have overcome recently. Have you had a phobia? Has it been something that you've done for a New Year's resolution? A challenge that you've overcome? Maybe you want to thank somebody for helping you through a challenge, or you've just got something a bit funny that's quite challenging going on. Final 10 chances. HTNV96. That is really stunning. A humongous piece of kyanite that is completely natural. A 20 carat cabochon for $14.95. That's incredibly collectible. We are going to be doing the star buy of Morganite in just a moment. The final 9 chances. And actually, have you ever seen Morganite and kyanite together? Beautiful. Kyanite, for good quality kyanite. When the kyanite was first discovered, they thought they'd found a new deposit of blue sapphire. No. Final 8 chances. 7 chances now. 0800 644 655. And I'll tell you what, let's see it alongside that chrome dioxide. That's going to be coming up. That is really spectacular. We're looking at incredibly precious collectible gems with these. The final 6 chances. We're going to the Morganite imminently, HTNV96. Just to reiterate, we have both our guest designers, because we have 2 guest designers for the whole show, starting with us at 9. 11 o'clock we've got Jaffa cakes, because I've been rubbish and not bought cake today. Right. Are you ready? Let's go to our first star buy. So some of you will be very aware and know this story, and some of you won't at all. So I am just going to tell you a little bit of a background about the gemstone that's in question now. So Morganite, until quite recently in the industry actually, you could only purchase from Tiffany Jewellers, and in that respect it followed a similar line of prestige and rarity as when tanzanite was first discovered. When it first was discovered, it was taken directly to Tiffany's, and that was the only place that you could purchase it. The reason that this went directly to Tiffany's is because it was discovered by a gentleman who was on the board of directors at Tiffany Jewellers. He found this gemstone just prior to being on the board of directors at the age of 18. Yeah, this the big hoo-ha behind Morganite was there's quite a lot actually. It's probably the most celebrated and recognised pink gemstone next to pink diamonds. It's the most in demand. There's no other pink gemstone like it. So you can find pink sapphires, but you don't get a pink sapphire of this hue. It's like a ballet pink hue. It's incredibly feminine, but it almost has like this slightly peachy undertone that it's not sickly sweet girly. It's feminine. It's elegant, and it has a real aura of, yeah, I suppose elegance is the way to put it. It's a very elegant pink. We have already people on the phone lines for this. The gemstone was discovered actually just off the coast of California, and it was discovered by George Frederick Kunz. So George Frederick Kunz has the most incredible history. He's probably the most significant gemstone discoverer of all time, a gemologist and geologist, completely self-taught. By the age of 17, he had the largest personal collection of gemstones ever known in the world ever. That he was actually asked if he would like to display his personal collection of gemstones at the Smithsonian Museum in New York, and he did. And on the back of that, Tiffany Jewellers got wind of this, found out what he'd been doing and how he'd been working, and brought him onto the board of directors. Really, until George Frederick Kunz came on the scene, the jewellery industry was quite limited. It was garnet, sapphire, ruby, diamonds, pearls, and a couple of other bits and pieces. That's pretty much it. But he actually was really amazing and thought about geology in a slightly different way in terms of gemology, and started looking at platelet movements and discoveries, and then the chemical compounds and the mineral compounds and the effect that the heat in different parts of the earth. So he was very carefully and mathematically, in his early teens, I think he was about 14 when he really got into it, was able to work out, right, I bet if I go there, and if I go there, and if I go there, I'll find something different there, because that's exactly what started to happen. So initially he was in the Waichung Mountains and found a few bits and pieces there. But then when he was starting to get known, people sort of thought, you know what, we're onto something here. This guy is quite exceptional in what he does. So there was a banker called JP Morgan, and he spoke directly with George Frederick Kunz and said, okay, I think what you're doing is amazing. And he was 17, and with limited finances, there's only so many places that he could go to. He said, I will finance your trips. So you tell me where you think the gemstones are, you organise the team to go and actually mine it and things, but I will finance it, and then I want a big cut of that. And JP Morgan did exactly that for the discovery of Morganite. JP Morgan funded the trip, hence the name Morganite. It is an exceptionally beautiful gemstone. We very rarely have it of this calibre on the show because it's just not that readily available at all. So let's take a really good look at it. You will have to grab it quickly. Tom has got an exceptional price for this ready for you, and we have got limited stock. Do bear in mind that you have, look at those. You're looking at the colour. You're looking at a 76 carat weight. You're looking at stunning cut. You're looking at a calibre which is phenomenal. The pink is just textbook perfect. IKRU29, could I see the call screen please, my lovely? Thank you. 76 carats, so that's 16 centimetres from bead to bead. And what I'd actually like to do, if I may, can I? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take these off the strand. Look at these. Look at the size. Look at the size of them. Look at the size. I'm not even in the centre point. Look at the size of these. Pure, beautiful, natural, exquisitely Mother Nature. That is literally just Mother Nature given Morganite. It's come out of the ground, it's been cut and it's been faceted and it's been drilled. Perfect for bridal. Absolutely perfect for bridal, perfect for really feminine looks. You see, I'm thinking as well, a friend of mine has just found out that she's going to be having a little girl, and we were talking yesterday about the fact she's going to take her to ballet and all these things. So can you imagine doing your first little ballet exam and then, oh, I've made you a little Morganite bracelet to celebrate your first ballet exam or your first ballet lesson, or have that sewn into a gown, or you could have those along the neckline. Just, they're so incredibly beautiful. It goes without saying that the combination of these alongside pearls is a match made in absolute heaven. They are exceptionally collectible. We have got limited stock. They are going to a clearance price and it's on a first come first serve basis. 0800 644 655. They're going under £50 for the final 16 centimetre strands. And at this price, you want to be grabbing two, don't you, Elizabeth? Congratulations, Dawn and Diane, Diana, Liz, Anne, Brenda, Pauline, Susan, Lynn. Got loads of you then, people multi-buying. £29.95, and it's a case of, you know what? You could get quite a few strands of agate for that price. You could get quite a few strands of quartz for that price. Yeah, absolutely you could. Could you get Morganite of this carat weight, this calibre, this cut, this clarity, anywhere else for £29.95? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. And if you think about the fact that the association with Tiffany Jewellers, surely it's not, if it's not one of, if it's not the most, it's one of the most famous names in the jewellery industry, and they launched this into the general market at £29.95 and had, they didn't launch it at £29.95. I rolled two sentences into one there. They said, I don't know if, has Tiffany's ever sold anything for £29.95? I don't know. Do you know what? I wonder if I'm going to set a challenge. Could anybody possibly discover, now don't let this take you away from the show, but find out, what did Tiffany sell their first piece of Morganite jewellery at? How cool would that be to find that out? I guarantee it wasn't £29.95. I guarantee it. I bet my house, yeah, I will bet my house on it. £29.95. 76 carats. Deirdre and Margaret, well done, my lovelies. Tom's typing away, he's trying to find it, he's trying to find out as the challenge has been set. Do you know what? Because the, I'm looking at this as well. Can you imagine that wire wrapped into a ring? Stud earrings. I'm thinking definitely some silver wire, maybe a 0.4 or rose gold. Oh, let me give you a bit of a heads up on something that's coming up later. Look at that rose gold. Oh, doesn't it just bring the warmth to that Morganite? Really shows it off, doesn't it? We're busy this morning, folks. We're busy. We're not usually this busy on a Sunday morning. It's because Tom Stewart has put together an incredible show for you. Quite frankly, it's incredible. And we are working as a team today, as a skeleton team. We are without crew. I repeat, we are without crew. It's such a day that I've had 2 cups of tea on the go. Oh, yeah. Love a good brew. Love a good brew. Okay, we're going to move on. Okay, I am going to set that my personal mission to restrand that later, and I apologise for cutting that up. Yeah, I'll sort that. I do like breaking up strands, Tom. If we're going to work together regularly, you better get used to that. I'll go. I'll have you know that I didn't cancel Friday's show. There was an administration error. Okay. Right. I saw on the way into work today the most beautiful sunrise that I have for this year. I don't usually get to see the sunrise because I keep the curtains shut from 4:45. Ollie didn't see a sunrise. He saw somebody on their way home from a heavy night out and feeling the effects. How truly delightful to discuss that at the first thing on a Sunday morning. However, no, I did see the most beautiful sunrise, and the reason that just brought that to mind then is because this is known as the gemstone of sunshine. It's also a gemstone that I learnt a lot about in terms of crystal healing, and it's also the gemstone of happiness, and it's believed to be, if you know anyone who's having a bit of a rough struggle of a time at the moment or feeling a bit down, apparently the properties of citrine are supposed to help just boost one's soul and to help just give you a little, yeah, we all need a bit of citrine in our lives. So if you are wanting to do a friendship piece of jewellery, a sentimental piece of jewellery, or jewellery, if you sell your jewellery and you like to know the connotation behind it and the crystal healing impact, then citrine is known as the gemstone of happiness. So I think there's no better gemstone to give to anybody, because who doesn't want a bit of happiness in their life? The gemstone of sunshine, the gemstone of happiness. 150 carats. Now, I don't know about you, but I love the combination of citrine with amber. I have got an amber treat coming up later in the show. Under £15 set in solid 925 sterling silver. That is a beauty, isn't it? See, that for me, these three items together, I've just made a kit. Get me, I just made a kit. Now, with this strand, they are, do you know what? It's ages. I only said the other day, we need more strands on screen of genuine gemstones, 8mm. They are, I think, the most versatile size of a round that you could have. They work brilliantly, proportionately, with so many different sizes. They work beautifully with seed beads. They work beautifully with the Mayukis, seed beads. They work beautifully with big chunky cabochons. And 8mm is incredibly, incredibly versatile. And we've got a perfect strand of completely natural Brazilian citrine. And it's Brazilian. That's a really, really sought after location for any of your quartz family, is to go to Brazil. I think the heat that we get in the ground, and then obviously think about how hot it is as a country. But if you think about the depths of the heat, there we get the most extraordinary colour naturally occurring at $12.95. And you can see that orange strand going through really clearly. You could play around with different coloured strands going through there. I love the orange going through. You might want to go for a white, you might want to go for completely clear. Again, lots of you there. Shall I put this up to the décolletage? It's a full 38cm strand. Well done, Lynn and Diane, Sue, lots of anonymous shoppers, Mary Ann. $12.95. $150 carats. Oh, sorry, little sneeze there. Oh. Beep it. You know when you've had a sneeze brewing? That has been a challenge of mine this morning, I tell you. Keeping that sneeze at bay. Okay, let's move on. Congratulations on those citrine. Okay, going to... Oh, now then, I've never presented one of these before. This is the... oh, it's amazing. It's on the pendants, completely encased in the silver. That is an amazing piece. A black onyx. How striking is that with the electroplating? You see, again, I'm thinking Oh, hang on. I'm designing. I've had a thought. I know. Can you see the sparks coming out my head? If you think you'd need a jump ring. I'm not going to be able to thread that through, am I? Let's see. No, you'd need a jump ring. But really long. I mean, they're everywhere at the moment, aren't they, Becky? They're really long sort of diaphragm pendants, and I love it when you're wearing really long style, tunic style tops and things, and then a really long pendant. This is fabulous. We don't often have the opportunity to bring you big pendants that you can have that gorgeous length. Now, if you think that you put some chain and maybe get some little black onyx dotted at the chain as well, oh, I'd love that. But literally, that for me is, oh, clearly forgotten how to do my job. We're going half price on this today. £4.95. It's £4.95. It's £4.95. It's £4.95. That is one huge genuine gemstone. 0800 644 655. I'll pop that to the décolletage once again. Nikki, Zena's bracelet friend. Hello. Hi Lucy, I can't walk in a straight line as I have vertigo. No. Someone suggested I get drunk and see it works in reverse. It didn't. You actually tried that. Oh, hun, vertigo, it's awful. Do you know, I actually witnessed somebody starting with vertigo. And it was, how are you doing, hun? It's weird. It's a dreadful. I had it a little bit when, as a child as well, struggling with your ears. But we were on a beach, on a real pebble style beach with friends of the family, and my mum's friend, just suddenly the vertigo kicked in and trying to walk along the cobble, bless you. So, okay, so your challenge is living every day with vertigo. That is a huge challenge in itself. And then, so you tried to get drunk to see if it reversed. No. But thank you for sharing your challenge, my darling. Lots of love to you. 0800 644 655. We are being joined by 2 guest designers at 9 o'clock. And we've got people who just bought 3. Do you know what? They're £4.95. Someone's just bought 3. Most people have got 1, actually. We've got... I was just looking there, but I was looking at a previous auction where it said people bought more than 1. No, got 9 chances left, 8 chances left. Go. Hello, Joe in Cornwall. Is that who I think it is, Joe in Cornwall? Cornwall Joe. Final few remaining, but right now, let's go to... Oh, you are going to love these. Our next star, bye. Beautiful. If you get a chance to own something like this, just go for it. They are the type of thing that you probably think, as a jewellery maker, they're not necessary. They're not necessary. You can make jewellery without them. But the second you start introducing 925 sterling silver adornments into your jewellery, you will never turn back. If you've got the budget to do it, do you know what? It just takes me back to when I first started making jewellery. And I used to go with my shopping list. So if I had commissions that I had to fulfill, or things that I just knew that I needed, like shepherd's hooks, and I knew that I needed some black beads, and because I wasn't buying genuine gemstones then, they just weren't affordable. And I'm talking over 20 years ago. And to buy, I would never ever buy 925 sterling silver adornments, accessories, additional extras, unless they were already paid for in a commission. I'd never do it because I never wanted to take the risk of paying out and then not getting the money back. With JewelleryMaker, you get a chance to get silver at a price that is completely incomparable to anywhere else in my experience, and the quality of the work of the silver is amazing. Another thing I really want to stress is the phrase that, if you are regular viewers of mine, you'll have been bored of hearing it, I'm sure now, but 925 sterling silver is 925 sterling silver. is 925 sterling silver. So no matter where you get it from, you can't get a different quality of 925 sterling silver. So if you're buying it from us, if you're buying it from a high street jewellers, if you're buying it from Tiffany's, if you're buying it from Boodles, if you're buying it from Gucci, if you're buying it from John Lewis, if you're buying it from Marks and Spencer's, because Marks and Spencer's, in fact, I'll tell you a little something. This morning, I've actually given Becky some 925 sterling silver that I bought in a supermarket. I bought some nose studs because quite often I have a piercing here, and if I put something in my piercing there, it makes me think I'm cool. So I tried it the other day. I couldn't get these. I bought some nose studs, which usually go through. They didn't go through. Anyway, in a supermarket, 925 sterling silver. So 925 sterling silver is around everywhere. And it really will depend on the branding, will depend on the price, or what's been done to it. In this instance here, we're looking at stardust. Now stardust will have started off as a plain, these beads will have started as perfectly smooth 925 sterling silver beads. Chances are they have been blasted with diamond dust. Now that diamond dust hasn't stuck to the surface, but the diamonds, just if you think about tools, etc., you use a lot of diamond tools. Hello ladies, but ladies are here. Then it actually aggravates the surface of the silver to give it this stardust quality, and then when you get the stardust quality, you get that play of light. They are beautiful. The ladies are here. Hello. They haven't got their microphones on yet. They don't know it yet, but we're giving them a tea trolley and a penny in a minute. That's why we've got two of them. One can be a tea. We've got no crew. Oh wait, and Deb's like, yeah, I'll stick the kettle on. You stick a casserole on in the slow cooker while you're in there, darling. You know, get the Sunday dinner on. Okay, 0800 644 655. We've got 20 of these in a pack, so I'm rambling a lot because we've got lots going on. 20 in a pack. You don't have to think of these as a, yeah, you know what, I'm going to treat myself, and these are, oh, shouldn't really get these, you know, they're not in the budget. We're going to do an absolutely, you can't afford to miss out on them price, because as a jewellery maker, you actually do need these. 0800 644 655. VURF 75925 sterling silver beads. And look, you've got a good sized space in those as well. Do you know what? These would work beautifully alongside the deal of the day. Give a slightly different texture of silver, so a different play of light with them. Shall I show you one of the deal of the day? There's one of the deal of the day. I'm thinking just some simple black satin cord. Thread these on. A little cluster to make some little, oh yeah, the centerpiece for the deal of the day. Nice, yeah. Some little stud earrings, these. You could literally put a head pin through those and make some stud earrings. Dinky little studs. Cute, 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 cute. Do you know what? With 20, yeah, that's a good point actually. With 20 of those, possibly 1.5 packs, certainly you won't need more than a pack of those to do a bracelet if you were to space out the pearls. I've emailed Tiffany with regards to Morganite. Be interesting to see if they reply and what they say. Michaela, thank you. Aha. Do you know what? That is brilliant. That is brilliant. Do you know what? It wouldn't surprise me if they do email back at all, because their customer service is incredible. They are an exceptional company. No, I think that's amazing. Thank you, Michaela. That's amazing. How's Cornwall today, darling? My husband's heading down there later this afternoon. £6.95 for 20. It works out to 35 pence and 925 sterling silver bead. 30, what did I just say? How many pence? 35 pence, thank you. 35 pence for 925 sterling silver bead. If you've just joined us, we have got Deb Rudge and Claire Macdonald, both of the ladies, on the show for today. VURF 75. When we come back, we're going to be getting straight into the kits. The kits that we've got in today's show are amazing, and the great news is, folks, they're really affordable. They're really affordable. Great prices on everything today. Today is the day to be watching. $6.95 for 20 silver stardust beads. 20. Deirdre, Anne, Helen, Kathy, Sheila, another Sheila there. Lots of anonymous shoppers, and Janet and Delia. 0800 644 655. 20 of the 925 sterling silver stardust beads. They're really pretty. They're really, really, really pretty. In fact, I've got a head pin here. Let me just pop one of these on a head pin. Oh. There we go. Just look at the sparkle that is going to introduce into your designs. Oh, 0800 644 655. Loads of it. You know what? You're just flying in. We have got Claire and Deb setting up, ready to join us. Loads of you there. That sparkle. And what I love about stardust as well is you get that sparkle without you getting the bling. And some gemstones you just don't want bling alongside. You want a little bit more of a delicate, pretty sparkle. In fact, where's one of those Morganites? Where are the Morganites? Look at the Morganite with the stardust. Pretty, 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 pretty. Very, very feminine, very, very pretty, very, very elegant. But I'm just thinking some of the slider chains that we've had, the Spiga chains as well. Oh, the black diamonds, with the black diamonds. Oh. Beautiful, really, really beautiful. There's one strand of black diamonds left. It's only $39.95 for the clearance price on the black diamonds. $39.95 for a strand of genuine black diamonds. They look stunning, don't they? Really stunning. So we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back though, we will be joined by 2 guest designers and 2 kits. It's going to be an amazing show. We've done the warm up, we've got things ready. It's time to really get kick started, so we'll see you in a tick.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Okay, we've got my 2 ladies and we have just got the most exciting show. So, to get kick-started, we're actually going to go straight in with a kit that we've got the other colour option coming up later in the show. We've got it in the green tones. It's the most extraordinary kit, so you're going to see it featuring essentially twice in one day. However, you can only get the purple version now because it will sell out. We're going to do a deal on this. It includes some Swarovski free gifts in it, which are phenomenal. So look at this jewellery. So. Can you tell I'm a bit excited? So, this kit is for sale right now, and Claire Macdonald, look at what you have done. Look at what you have done, lady.
Looks quite good there, doesn't it, actually?
She's actually all right.
She's good.
She's been blagging being a jewellery designer for all these years, and this actually makes it seem like it's true.
That's all right. Quite pleased with that.
So you've both had the same kit.
Yes.
Claire has had the purple version. Deb's has had the green version. They look like the... Do you know what, actually? Becky, can I be a pain? Would you mind just popping over the necklace that Deb's done, please? So we're going to actually feature this later on in the show, but I want you to get a feel of how this show is going to go today, because we don't know. We're going to wing it, and then you piece it together in your head. That'll be great. Right. So, both of these pieces of jewellery. This is just a necklace that you're seeing here, and then as you can see, Des with her design has decided to go very gemstone heavy. It's amazing.
Just went mad.
Completely different looks, and then rather than putting it all into a necklace, Claire's gone down the route of doing a suite. There's actually a pair of earrings to match this as well. So just to reiterate and to get the clarity in all of our heads, we've got the same style of kit twice in the show, a purple version and a green version. The green is coming up later. We will focus on this later. Purple version now. So Claire, rather than going in for one major piece, has decided to go down the route, a bit more of a suite of jewellery. Everything that you see is included in the kit apart from the chain. You can see in this piece here, you've got the most beautiful, genuine, natural amethyst. You've then got the most phenomenally huge Swarovski crystal. You've got the bicones as well. You've got 48 bicones of the Swarovski. I still can't say the word.
It's apparently, if you say Swarovski.
Swarovski.
But then like
Swarovski.
quicker. Swarovski.
Swarovski. Because I always thought it was Swarovski.
And I did, but when I went to the meeting,
Yeah.
when I tried to say,
Swarovski.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you had private
Regardless,
tuition on that.
regardless of how you pronounce it and how you decide to say it, it doesn't really matter. It's just absolutely gorgeous. And if you have a look on the back of this design, that gives you an idea then how that has actually been done. So I'm going to hold it like there for you. I like to show you how the designers have actually engineered their piece of jewellery, because then it all starts to make sense. So you can see Claire has made a frame and then wrapped around the outsides, you've got the Swarovski huge pear droplet, which has been set like a cabochon and then wire wrapped in. Wow!
Because that's lovely, because you can do both with them, because you've got that drill hole there, so...
Of course, yeah. So you have got the drill hole on the top of these. Let me show you one of these here. Where's my head pin gone? This is stunning. Look. Wow, 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 wow. Loving these designs. Do you know what? I'd like to take full credit. I worked so hard on these. I just rocked up. This is, put my makeup on, rocked up. Pretty, Claire. Love the necklace, isn't it stunning? So if I show you this here, I can't take any credit for this at all. You're going to get 2 of those. So 1 in here. Right, let's have a look then at the other pieces. You'll be blown away. So you get 2 of these, you get a full strand of natural amethyst, and then you'll also get with the wire, the silver-plated copper wire, 10 metres of the 1 mil and 10 metres of the 0.4. So that's all included in the kit. Then if we have a look at the bracelet here, this is absolutely exquisite.
Oh, thanks
absolutely
very
exquisite.
much.
So this is a really almost like a direct match. It goes absolutely 100% with the pendant. And admire, folks. Stunning. Now, apparently there is a mistake on the website at the moment. It's featuring a strand of the labradorite within this kit. It doesn't actually come in this kit, it comes in the second kit that we'll be featuring. Okay, so just to reiterate, there's been a mistake with a photography error. The strand of labradorite comes in the kit. It doesn't, it comes in the second kit. Okay, so there you can see. I know, we're as irritated as you are. Do you know what? Do you know what? There's no point just sitting here and pretending it's all fine. Quite frankly, we're cheesed off. Because we've got your back. And we're really cheesed off about that because, quite frankly, it's downright rude. You thought there was a strand of labradorite, and there isn't. So, I just thought I'd tell you. We're with you. We're with you. Let's then have a look at these earrings. Claire, do you need those in your life? Because I think I
you might
really,
have to
really
fight
do.
with Deb.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
is that
after
right?
those.
Yeah.
Nah. I'm closer to them than they're in my pocket.
You got a
They're
head start
adorable.
on me.
There's something about these that's making me think of, what's the fairy tale that's got all the fairies? Rapunzel, is it? That has all the fairies that come and look after. No, it's not Rapunzel. no,
like flower fairies.
Cinderella.
The sort
no,
of,
the Sleeping Beauty. Of course, back in
Oh,
the days. Of course.
yeah.
Sleeping
Yeah.
Beauty. And you know all the fairies, and there's a purple one, isn't there? And they've all had their own little. All right, just me then. Here we go. Have a look at these earrings. They're really nice.
Is it Maleficent?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
it's sort of that bit. No, I've got a clue what you're talking about. Oh my god, okay. Right, categorically, 100%. Let's just, right. Ollie, put the camera on my face. Here.
oh, this is
Don't
serious.
get close. Don't get close. Do not get, okay. Right. We're seriously cheesed off. Sunday's not going well. Sunday is not going well for us at all here at JewelleryMaker. We have skeleton crew. We have had a lack of communication in some areas. We have had, there's just human error, you know, people are human. Photography taken with the wrong item on. Categorically, 1 bazillion trillion %. If I can just continue to show you this kit in a moment, you will see that it shouldn't be $19.95, but that is what we're doing today.
No
We are doing this
way.
kit for $19.95 for no other reason that we're apologising for the state of the ridiculousness of this Sunday morning. Let's do it for $19.95 and I apologise, and it's a case of first come first. So there you go.
Oh my life.
Yeah. So, yeah, it will sell out. It shouldn't be, and we're hopefully back on track in a minute because Bruce, the saviour of JewelleryMaker, has entered the building. We're building a crew up. We're getting a team. Come on. Do check your baskets out. It's obviously not implying the worth or value. This is not what this kit is worth. It's not implying the value. We are doing a $19.95 let's give it away price, and you're seeing the most incredible deal. So to reiterate, the contents of this kit, it's a 38 centimetre strand of natural amethyst. You've got 2 stunning, huge, beautiful pear cuts of the Swarovski. I'll get the sizes again for you in just a moment. You've got 48 of those beautiful little 4mm Swarovski bicones. You've got 10 metres of the copper wire in the 0.4 and 10 metres of the copper wire in the 1mm. I'm sorry it's gone to $19.95 in a way because I don't want it to devalue your jewellery. But there we go. That's what's happened. It's going to sell out. If you want more than one of these kits, get it, folks. Get it. We'll bring it to you later on in the show in the green version. I don't know what Tom's going to be able to do with the price on that. We'll have to see because there's no apologies. That kit has actually been photographed appropriately, as far as we know. So huge congratulations. Do you know what? It's a big thank you as well because I've just seen how many people are literally flooding the phone lines and the website. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for bearing with us. And yeah, happy Sunday. Do you know how bad it's been this morning? I've had 2 cups of tea on the go at the same time.
Oh.
Says
One
a
in
lot.
each hand?
Yeah. I started the show with 1 in each hand. It's actually quite good. I loved it.
Nice.
Let's have a look at the rings then here as well. So Claire, if anyone's got any questions about this, because we're not going to be seeing a demo from this kit, we're going to move on to our next. We've got that many kits in today's show that we haven't been able to have time to show all of them to you. So we are going to learn some techniques from the next kit. But if anyone's got any questions, Claire, they can text in. Yeah,
absolutely.
Great, thank you. And of course, it will be photographed and put up onto the website as well for you to see these designs. Got mine, can't wait! Good for you, Elaine.
You love it, Elaine. It's brilliant.
It is a stunning, stunning kit. So, another message. Lucy, if you're short-staffed, ask Debs to take over cameras.
Yeah.
She did a brilliant job in last night's show, and Claire loves to present.
Oh, we're sorted.
Come on. This is Claire Macdonald, everybody. We've not rehearsed this.
Hey,
Here she
hey.
is. There you go.
See
Just
if I
don't
can
drink my tea.
remember, I've slept.
Okay.
What am I
Deb's
doing?
literally on cameras. You're presenting that kit. Go on, have
Oh,
your shot.
hang on,
Which
hang on,
kit? This
hang on.
one?
Yeah.
This
if
one
you've
that
just
you
tuned
just
in,
found?
folks. What do you
Hey?
mean you're trying to find her? She's right in front of you.
How close have I got?
Don't go
no.
close.
This
No,
is
no,
guest
no.
designer Deb on. This is guest designer Deb on cameras. This is guest designer Claire Macdonald presenting, and this is your presenter
Where
chilling
am I
out
supposed to
having a
look?
cup
Do I
of tea.
look at Deb? Do I
No,
look at
you
Deb?
look
Or do I
down.
look at
It
that one?
depends. On the
You're on
most
this
part, if
one.
you're talking to the camera, you're looking camera 1, and camera 2 is picking up the images of all the jewellery. Folks, the kit's about to sell out, so we're just chilling out. And Claire, go on, have a little try. You'll be amazing. You present
Of
anyway.
this kit here.
Yeah.
So what I feel we didn't touch on, which I
Oh,
think is a
face.
really, really good point, is the wire. So we've got wonderful gemstones, wonderful Swarovski, but fabulous, absolutely
wire.
fabulous wire. So we've got silver-plated copper
That
wire
wasn't me.
in 2 fabulous gauges. So we've got our 1 mil, which is a really, really good structural wire, and we've got our 0.4,
Where's
which is
it
a really
gone?
good weaving wire and binding wire.
Hold your
So
hands
that's
down,
for the
Claire.
wire.
Oh,
How's that?
honestly.
Okay.
You pulled
When
it
does Hannah go
right
on
down.
maternity
Sorry,
leave?
sorry. I was concentrating on talking, not what my hands were doing. Hang on.
I had it all lined
Is
up.
that it?
Hang on. Hang on.
When does Hannah go on maternity leave?
There we
Hey.
Okay, get Claire in. You got a job as far as I'm concerned.
Can I just do
Can we
one
put it
last
down?
hand thing on the? Can I do the?
The draping. You can do the drapage.
So if we have a look at this,
Okay.
and it's such a long strand.
Deb, how do you feel about being on cameras for the rest
All
of
good.
it?
All good.
I'm slightly concerned about your back if you continue
I
to do it.
know. It's a bit low for me.
That's because Becky's very, very small.
Shall I zoom in on that? Who's directing? Is it Ollie or Bruce?
Bruce is directing at the moment because he's come to save JewelleryMaker.
Oh, look at those.
Hey, we're good, mate.
And look, there's still a load of it here. How good is that? I'm glad I painted my nails properly last night.
Oh, just so you know as well, another little mistake is the 0.6. Shall I just pop over here
Oh,
for a
yes,
second?
I didn't notice that, did I? Sorry, I'm not doing my job
0.6 isn't in the
properly.
studio,
Yes.
and you get 0.6 as well.
And that's where I've used, so I've actually, because you've got the difference in the gauges, so I've done my weaving there with the 0.6. Can you get that? Can you get that, Deb?
Oh, hang on. I'm in
If
on your
you've just tuned
pendant.
in, we're doing,
I'm on
yeah,
your
it's a
pendant.
challenge weekend, so
Hang
we're
on.
challenging people to do different roles.
There
We
we
weren't
go.
expecting to do this. Basically, we're blagging random TV. The camera shot that you're seeing at the moment is actually being done by, oh, Marie, darling, I've just said that, hun, so you might have just sent
Yeah,
that
so-
message in before I said it. You do get the 0.6 as well.
So
You do
that's
get
it
the
there.
0.6 as well. Basically, there's lots of illness and sickness, so there isn't everybody to complete the jobs that are on. So, yeah. You're just going to get deals.
I'm
Just
done
keep
then.
watching. Right, we're all now going to resume our positions, of which feels very boring me being here. Claire, she's great. Great.
High five.
High five on the jobs, ladies. Do you know what? I'd love to do some guest designing as well.
Yeah.
There was once supposed to be a show about 3 years ago where the guest design, we couldn't get a guest designer for it, so I was going to do a guest designer slot. Anyway, at the last minute they got a guest designer, I had to go back to being a presenter. I was really upset.
Disappointed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because at the end of the day, I have been making jewellery for years.
You
Don't know
can
why I
step
just
in
said
there
that.
if you want.
Absolutely not, because I haven't had anywhere near as good as you guys, so there'd be nothing aspirational about my work. It'd be what not to do.
Yeah, I do that all the time as well. Don't do it like that.
No, Deb's here to teach you what not to do. Okay, we're going to go to the next kit. The next kit, you get the labradorite in it. However, it's not been priced as if the labradorite should be in it. Gets better. So again, you're going to get a ridiculously good deal. What's the price on this kit again, Tom? Okay, bear with me because I've also just hold the fort for a second, ladies.
Oh,
because
okay.
I've forgotten
Again?
Yeah, just talk.
I think I might have run out of things to say now.
That's the problem being a presenter,
Yeah.
unless you can talk
I haven't actually
absolute
got,
drivel for hours,
yeah,
which is
much
what
to
I
say
do,
now.
obviously. Okay, so the second kit that Claire has had, and just to reiterate, the purple one that you saw before, Deb has also had that in green, and we'll feature that later in the show. Oh, love it.
I love this kit.
Walk like an
Absolutely
Egyptian.
Love it.
So,
I sang that to you, didn't I? down
Yeah,
the
you
phone?
did.
did
Yeah.
you?
Yeah.
Aw.
It wasn't good.
Was
It's
it
all
not?
right.
Was it?
It's all right.
Walk like... Why don't we have a rendition or
I
together?
don't
Ready?
even know if I can
And
do it.
walk like...
No, I'm not singing.
Well, why don't we do a dance then?
Huh?
Face that way.
Is it that?
Do you know what? BAFTA, we just got it.
Sorted. Oh, turn it. I don't know if I can do
Don't know
it
if
that
maybe
way.
look a bit like a duck when I'm
I
doing
felt
that.
like that
That's just, like,
teapot. It's like
weird.
a teapot. Oh,
Like a
Tip
what?
felt like I was
me
gonna.
up, hear me out.
This is amazing TV.
Oh dear. I have just removed
Is
the
that what you were
extra.
doing?
Yes.
Whisking
Okay,
it
That
away.
should, that should be over here.
Is that in my kit?
It should be over here.
Okay, brilliant. So I've just been informed that the picture on the website is wrong. On the website, it tells you get silver wire. You don't. And apparently the details are correct, but the image is wrong. Watch right now, and I will tell you what you do get. I promise this is correct. So again, the description is correct on the website, the picture is wrong. So you will get 10 metres of this beautiful champagne gold. I adore
I think
this
it's my
hue of
favourite.
gold.
Yeah, it's my
Lovely.
favourite.
Do you think you can get away with using that as a rose gold as well, or alongside it?
Yeah,
or-
I think it goes very well with it. Definitely.
does.
Yeah.
It's a really beautifully subtle gold. For me, I don't gravitate towards a yellow gold to wear, but I gravitate towards that. It's a soft
It is a
hue,
lot
isn't
softer,
it?
yeah.
Beautiful. So that's 10 metres of the champagne gold and the copper wire, champagne colour. Then you're going to get 10 metres of the 0.8 and 10 metres of the 0.4. Just so you know, if you are interested in this kit, you need to dial now because it will be a sellout because Tom's going to do a I'm sorry price again. And your gemstones, you've got beautiful lapis that are 8mm. Before you came into the studio, actually, I was talking about a strand of citrine that we had, and the fact that we don't have that many strands of 8mm round beads.
No,
And they're a staple essential, aren't they?
they are.
So you've got 8mm in those gorgeous lapis lazuli, and then you've got the dinky little lapis as well, which are the two-tone. So you've got that slightly greener turquoisey undertone to them, and they are the 4mm. But what doesn't show, what hasn't been photographed on the website, brilliant, is this 70 carat strand of labradorite. Look at these. And it hasn't been priced as if they're there either. So basically, it's like you're getting the labradorite for free. Shall we have a look at the kit in terms of what Claire has actually done with it? Because when you see the price, you will be completely shocked. Yeah. So if you want it, I'd start dialing now. Claire, talk us through. Where do you want to start with describing what you've done with the kit?
The what we've discussed. So the wire colour is fabulous. So it goes with all of those gemstones. Picks out, with the lovely lapis, and the two tone. Those smaller 4mm are beautiful. Although the blues and greens.
Yeah.
But yeah, just really, really workable. Fabulous drill holes. But the fact that you've got the double drilled labradorite, which I've never had before, it just means you can work in totally different ways.
That is going to be basically for free. That is stunning. That
It's,
combination is.
It works really well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Really well. Really
I would
well.
never have thought of putting labradorite with lapis like that before, and it has got. They complement each other beautifully. That is exquisite. How much do you think you'd pay, or how much would you charge for that bracelet?
Well, I think probably about, because it's quite quick to make in the end, probably about £35. I'd be quite happy with that.
£35 for that. Yeah, the kit's going way under 35, and that's just the bracelet. So then we move on to the ring. That is again stunning, absolutely stunning. We're about to sell out the kit. That is exquisite as well. I love that design as maybe for a choker as well.
Yes, yeah. I mean, I think because I'm going to demo the ring,
That could be a
you can
choker for
actually
a Barbie.
Yeah.
I knew you could
Well,
appreciate that.
I've misjudged some of the sizing on the demo bit, so it could be for a very large person. The ring's going to sort of turn out to be a bit, probably about like that big.
Oh,
Okay.
So
So
we might have to
maybe
ignore that fact.
a pig's trotter.
Yes.
Perfect. If you're out there with pigs, you can give
it
them
could be a christening
ring.
bangle.
It could be, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at this necklace because I actually saw this sat up there on the shelf earlier from a distance and it was really striking. It was really, really elegant.
Thank you.
Look at this. Look, there's quite a lot of, not even seen the price yet. This is selling out. If you're just joining us, welcome to the shambles. It is Sunday morning on Jewellery Maker and everything's just going a bit wrong, which is actually quite fun. We're doing it for $19.95. Yeah, so just have it. So a
That's
beautiful
brilliant.
design. I get you. So you've gone incredibly gemstone heavy on that one.
Yes.
Still, you've
yeah.
got loads of gemstones left over.
Yeah.
You've done this amazing piece as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
it's,
check this one out. It just gets better and better and better. And loads of people. Got somebody who just bought 3 of those kits
Ooh, good work.
in London. Yeah, I reckon. Gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. How lovely to be able to keep carrying on gemstone all the way around the back of the design
absolutely,
as well.
yeah. Yeah.
So, Claire Macdonald, presenter, guest designer, friend to camera operator.
We're a complete team here, you know.
Do you know what? The other night it's all go out.
Yeah.
We got
Sorted.
this, haven't we, Becky? Send the boys home, we got this sorted.
Oh, don't even mention that to them, they'll be off.
They will.
Go on.
So, Claire, what are we going to learn how to do? The ring for a pig.
Yeah. Yeah. The large ring.
Which isn't supposed to be so large, but she's
Could be a
demoed
toe
it.
ring.
Well, I like to say it could always be one of the toggle thing.
For a
That's my
scarf.
get out.
scarf.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Because
Doesn't
essentially it's the same manipulating of the wire, whichever design you go for. It's built slightly differently, how many pieces of wire, but we'll go through that. But essentially the way you twist the wire is to get that design is the same on.
Kit's sold
on all
out,
of them.
folks.
I'm not
The kit's sold
surprised.
out.
I'm really not surprised.
Welcome to Shambles Sunday.
We should do this every week.
We're on it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So we're starting off because you've got the 2 gauges in the kit. So you've
I'm
got
going
your.
around that side. Sorry.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Am I making you feel uncomfortable?
No, then I can. Then
Just
I can
to let you
peer
know,
over
Claire's
there.
left a drink with the lid off, and I don't want it to.
I've already kicked it over.
What are you
once.
drinking?
I'm drinking.
Something
Carol got me into it. That
extraordinarily-
matcha tea.
Green gunge.
What?
Oh, I was just going to hide over here, out of the way.
What are you drinking?
Matcha green tea.
Right. Is it supposed to be really good for you?
Yeah, Carol let me have a sip of hers, and it is quite revolting, but I think it's quite good for you. So
Well, anything that's good
I'm
for you tends to
persevering.
be. Right, I'm having a cup of tea. Anyway, moving on.
So, because you've got the 1 mil and you've got the 0.8, so I've used the 1 mil for the bangle and the necklace, but then I've dropped down a gauge to use the 0.8 for the ring because you don't want it as chunky.
So just to confirm if it hasn't become clear, because we've been gas bagging, the same design is used for the necklace, the bracelet and the ring. So the same technique you're about to learn, once you've learned it, it's applied to all the same, all 3.
So I've got, what I need to do is I need to create sort of 4 arrows. So what we're looking to do is,
Deb, look at those.
if I was making the bangle, so this is where, so the difference here, this is the only difference. If I was creating a bangle or the necklace, what you would need is you'd need 4 separate pieces of wire, which you would lay out like that. Okay, so you would lay them out. So that is the only difference. So can you see how I've got like I've got the 4 pieces of wire sort of into the V's. You do exactly the same weave, which we're going to go through, but it just means you've got an open end here. When we work with the ring, which is what we will do, we can just use 2 arrows and one main section. So we keep, so it's sort of, it's all joined up, okay, rather than it being sort of an open end here, because we want to, I mean, if you wanted to, you could do actually a miniature version of the of it all with an open end, because then it'd be extendable. But
okay. Oh yeah, nice.
This will make, if I bring this in, this will make sense. So can you see how, that's what we're going to aim to create. So can you see I've got a join in that section here? But would you mind passing me the bangle, please?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Thank you.
Just so you know, the kit has now sold out. So just while Claire's setting that up, I've got the most ridiculously gorgeous strand, which doesn't particularly go with this kit, but it goes with the wire, I think, beautiful. Saying that, I quite like it with the blue. Look at it with the gold. Look at it with the champagne gold. Isn't this amazing? It's going to be the most ridiculous add it to your order price. Remember, it's only one post and packaging price all day. So this is a multicoloured banded agate strand. And I said to Tom the other day, I want to have things on screen that people haven't seen for absolutely zonks. It's ages since I presented a banded agate. They are stunning. And that colour palette is everywhere at the moment. I did a little bit of shopping yesterday in Manchester because it's what I do best. It's £2.95 and it's a strand of genuine gemstones. And if you're going to have so much of that wire left over that it just goes beautifully with that wire. Absolutely beautifully. So we thought we'll just bring it on for now. But even if haven't bought the kit, you don't have to have bought the kit to get this strand. £2.95 post and packaging all day. Why don't you buy a few of those? Why don't you buy a few of those? You'll definitely be getting the chromed outside. We've got the chrysocolor coming up later. We've got all the labradorite coming up for you shortly that complements this kit as well. £2.95 for genuine gemstones. Okay, so I'll just keep popping that on the screen in the corner or something because I want you to see what Claire's doing. Okay, so that might make it a little bit clearer because I think that was a bit clear as mud, wasn't it? But can you see how you've got the open? You've got the open ends on here. So that's the only difference. And if you wanted to do that with your rings to make it adjustable, you absolutely could. But with the ring that I'm doing here, I have actually woven a section into that little bit there. So to start off, so I've got my 0.8. So I'm going to take, I've got 2 lots of 2Vs, and I'm going to take now So if I just bring this one back so we can see where we are. So we're looking at the 2 V's that are there, the inner V here and one here, and then we need 2 outer wires going that will go all the way. Okay? Is it becoming clearer yet? Yeah?
Yeah,
okay,
so you've got 2 parallel tracks and then 2 arrows on the inside.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Cool. That's really clever.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
Oh, thanks. Struggling with finding the... right, there we go.
If you've got any questions, don't forget you can text into 60777.
So, all I'm going to do now is start to just bend out a little bit. So I'm not making definite bends, I'm just sort of their suggestions so that it's easier for me to keep hold of. So I'm going to start there.
And interestingly, you bend with your pliers, you don't just sort of fold it with your fingers.
No, because it's, you're going to get, I always find that I tend to hit my pliers in the same place, so you can see they're sort of roughly about the same.
Okay.
Which I think, you know, is just because I use my pliers all the time.
Right.
But yeah, I think you get neater results. So what I'm going to start to do, and I'll just do one side and then I'll swap onto the bit that I've made before. So I've got my two outer structural wires. So I'm going to leave a tail because then that will allow, if I leave enough of a tail, that might allow me to do a figure of 8 weave in the back section. So I'm just going to start and anchor on. So I've left a good tail. I'm just going to start to anchor on. So when I say anchor on, all I mean is I'm just wrapping around a few times around that bottom wire. I'm then going to introduce the V. So I'm going to bring that in. So what I might do, I might just pop that down for a minute so it's a little bit clearer. So I'm going to hold that and I'm just supporting here. Now what I want to do, I want to start to bind the 2 wires together. So I'm just going to go in through there and bind round. Now I'm not, if I just try and get my fingers out of the way as well so you can see, if I pull too tightly here, I'm going to bind those 2 way too tightly, so I then won't be able to get my wire back through.
That's what I do a lot.
It's quite fiddly. This one is quite fiddly. If you look on some of them, I haven't managed to, and you just, you know, it's just how it is. So you get that better tension as you start to go. So if I just bring that in and give it a little squeeze. I've done so much weaving over the last week with workshops and kits that I've got no nails now on these two. So you will have to excuse me a little bit. So now, so I've gone twice, so I've bound around the 2 wires, and this is where I now bring that wire back through, so through these 2 here, and just try and push up. So it's that bit. So if I hold this up, you can see where this is going to go. So that's what I was talking about with the, can you see how, because I can't get it, I couldn't go right up. Those 2 binds are a little bit tight, so I can't get all the way up to the, up there. So if I just sort of try and pull it up so it's a little bit closer, but it's just a, so there we go. So now I'm just going to wrap. So it's like a 5 and 2, which never works out to be a 5 and 2, usually like 6 or 7 and a 2. But
Glad it's not
Can't
just
you
me.
lose count?
yeah, but that's why it's a great weave, because you can't really
disguises
see.
a multitude
yeah.
of sins.
So I've done around about 5, and then I start to go 2 on the next one.
Can I just say the banded agate has now sold out. The kit that's also on your screen has also sold out. And I just want to, we are aware, hence the price reduction, that the image was wrong. So just to reiterate, you get the 2 strands of lapis, the strand of labradorite, 10 metres with 1 mil. Yeah, just get ready. Today it's just a shambles, so you're just going to get deals. Yeah. The designers aren't a shambles, just
Not yet.
Well.
There's time.
10 metres of point A and 10 metres of point 4 at the copper wire in the champagne gold colour. So we are aware that image was incorrect on the screen. We're going to be bringing you some labradorite in just a moment. Okay, because Tom's asked so nicely, I thought I'd bring these. Do it, just do it. Apparently we've literally got people going, I need the labradorite now, we've got labradorite. So we're not taking any time away from Claire. Do not worry. We will see
These are amazing.
So Deb was just having a little moment to
Yeah.
ogle these a moment ago. Can I just use your overhead camera for a moment, please? Thank you. Oh, there's only 11?
Oh,
Well, there's a waste of time.
They're beautiful.
Aren't they? Aren't they? They're stunning. Absolutely stunning. £12.95 on those. 0800 644 655. I have no idea what's just... There we go, it's there. Just check your baskets out, folks. I'm so sorry we haven't got more of those available for you. They are absolutely beautiful, and cabochons in 925 sterling silver. Okay. Thanks, Claire.
No problem. So I'm not going to weave all the way, but you can see how that would... So
it's a 5 and 2.
So it's around about a 5 and 2, but you're just going to keep weaving those 2 together. So if it's a bangle, obviously you're going to go much further, depending on different measurements. How I should have measured is if I decided on what ring size I was.
It's a shambles show. A
Sunday don't highlight
show. What we're doing, we don't know. It's a Sunday shambles show. Yeah.
So if that's my ring size, that's what I'm sort of aiming for, with an extra few millimetres, because obviously with the binding and the wrapping and the labradorite at the front, that's going to take up that's going to give it quite a depth. So I know that if I pop that down there, that's what I'm trying to, I need to have about that sort of length. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. So I would then do exactly the same on the other side. So that's all bound and woven up to this point. I'd then introduce that top wire and do exactly the same. So bind here and all the way up. So you're just repeating, no different weaves, the same, that 5 and 2. Once I've done that side, then bring in that side there, and you do exactly the same there. So it's all a mirror image. So each side of the wire work is exactly the same as the other after the gemstone, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So can you see how you build that frame? Do you think is that clear enough?
If we show as soon as we see the...
So this is the
Partway
one. So if I
done.
bring that one there,
Yeah.
so I'll just go through this. So we've got our inner wire here. I'll just move all the... So we've got our 2 structural wires,
Yeah.
our weaving wires, which I've left long tails because we still use these, and then we've got exactly the same on the other side. So so if that were the the sort of central line is a mirror image, so we want exactly the same. So this is where we start to add a bit more of the detail in the gemstone. So if I turn it over, okay, so this is where we've got the small lapis. So to create that little setting, what I want to do there is I'm going to turn it over this way. If I move those wires out of the way, I'm going to take the inside structural wires, and I'm just going to take my round nose pliers, bring it over the top of the structure, so you can see it's coming over the top here. I'm going to start to wrap. So what I'm doing is just wrapping that wire around my round nose pliers and coming out at the side. Okay? And again, I'm going to do exactly the same on the other one. So I'm coming out and bringing that out and round. So what we've got now is we've got a two little loops, and that becomes an ideal setting for our lapis. So sorry if I just get a couple
Sorry, am I
out.
in your way?
Yeah, you are a little bit, yeah, a little bit, yeah.
I feel like we do need to be getting Deb, you know, challenged doing something. I'm wondering if maybe, you know,
Stop causing trouble.
Yeah.
well, I'm thinking we could decorate the other side of the set. We could have a bit more rigging and
Move some lights around.
yeah,
or...
yeah, you're technical now, dude.
Yeah.
You're
A bit
on
more
it.
camera work.
Yeah. I just called her a dude.
Deb is a dude though, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm a dude. It's the new haircut that's turned me into a dude.
I do love the hair.
So, can you see that I've just set that
Sunday
little...
Shamble Show.
Do you know what, every time I speak and you start...
Yeah.
Can't you take the hint?
do my best. So I've got that. So I've popped that on the small lapis onto the what was left over of the weaving wire. So I'm just going to bring that through. So if I hold it up like that, so hopefully you can see on the overhead. Oh, okay. Sorry. There we go. And all I'm going to do, I'm just going to bring that up through that loop there.
That's the point for you.
Yep. So this is still the weaving wire, just to connect that on there. Once or twice, and that's fine. And then I'm going to bring that weaving wire back, a couple of wraps onto that structure there. Do exactly the same on this side. So I'll just get another one. So we've now put our 4 lapis, because you just repeat. It's really nice wire work to do, because whatever you do on this side, you do exactly the same on this side.
So really you only need to, as long as you've done one length of it, it just gets repeated 3 times.
Yes, yeah, that's it.
Well, 4 times in total.
Which is good, isn't it? Because you haven't got to remember as much.
Yeah.
Which I like.
See, I get bored by about number 3, and then I'm like, oh, I'll do something different on this bit. Yeah.
See, I think essentially I am quite a boring person. I like repetition.
Yeah. Hurry up, Claire.
Yeah. You're falling asleep.
Yeah. Oh.
This is so boring.
I've had enough of this now. We've done it 3 times.
Do you want to
already.
finish? Right. Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh, you're
So I'm going to go
very well.
Thanks. I'm going to go around that. This is probably not going to fit on the. I'll probably need the bangle.
Because it's a ring for a pig.
So it's a big one. There we go. There we are. It's a pretty big.
That would fit my big toe.
I don't know if I want. Morning all, thanks for brightening up my Sunday and doing the ironing whilst watching is certainly taking the bore out of it. Well, I tell you, Deb doesn't think so, she's bored.
I've done it too many times now. Move on.
Thanks for you, Deb.
something new.
Dear me. Right.
Can I ask,
Yeah.
at that point, I know you're about to show what you've done, but could you use those excess wires to then encase it like a cabochon? Because I've got some labradorite here that are only single drilled, and obviously the original design was double drilled.
Yes, because when I finish the boring demonstration, I should be showing how you encase it.
Brilliant. These are coming up in just a moment.
Oh, right, okay, it's back to me. Right, okay, sorry. sorry, so all I'm doing now is I want to get these wires, okay, these wires that are sort of, we'd made the little loops on around the lapis. I need to get these wires back in the other direction. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to wrap around, yeah, so I've got those out the way. So straight away I'll go and do exactly the same on the other side. So wrap around and wrap around. So this is where you start to use these wires as the decoration. If I show you sort of in that section here. So can you see? So I'm going to come along, I just start to get that curve. I'm going to bring that all the way through. So I'm just going to bring that round. Now I need to start and manipulate the wire a little bit because so that I want to try and keep a curve. So I've gone almost like tying a knot around that. So I'm bringing round. And this one I'm bringing round here. Again. So what you can do here, and I think I've crossed mine over there, and that just gives you an added detail. So can you see that? So how it's going? So now with this, all I need to do is go inside and take that one on the inside as well. And because we've got that, if I open it back up, because you've got a nice matrix of wires there, you can lose those rather than... So if I snip off here and here.
Oh wow, so you don't need to leave much at all.
No, and I can
Pinch
get that
in.
and try and get it. You can obviously take longer than I can here, but you're just trying to get these tucked out the way so those ends aren't going to hurt you when you put the ring on, okay? So you would take longer than that. So you do that on the other side. So if I just pull those out the way now. So what we want to do in these middle sections is, what I want to do, I want to have one going over, yeah, and one going under, yeah. So that one's gone over the top. So now this one on the other side needs to go over the top. So does that make sense? So from each side, one's gone on the top, one's gone on the bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now if I start to bring this in, and if I pop this in, and this is where the beauty of these double drilled, and pop that, so that goes on there, because we've still got some weaving wire here, that's going to go in through there. And I know, yeah, trying to elbow me now to get some excitement into the demo.
We've had some a text in, say from Veronica, good morning ladies, it's not a shambles, it's the best show ever on JM. Thanks for making me laugh. Love it, Ron in Manchester. I was in Manchester yesterday. I went to Kendall's. Fab. Corin in Gloucestershire, good morning girls. I'm not sure you should be let out at the same time.
I think that's a good, before. Yeah.
They're not. It does sound like maybe you're on. So yeah, we keep them caged by day.
Yeah.
So that's gone through on the drill holes here, so I can attach onto that framework.
So that's
at the
using
back.
the double drilled.
Yes, so that's what. So it makes it possible, you see, because if it was just single, it would just sort of flop about a bit, which you don't want. So now, because you've gone, one has gone one way and one's gone the other. So what you can do is one goes. Can you see? So I'm going to bring that round that way. Yeah.
You've got them lined up, then, haven't you?
I
ready?
have.
Yeah.
Are you still paying attention?
I am. It's a really clever design. Yeah.
So I've got one
You're
that
not bored
way.
now?
No, I'm not bored now. No.
You wait. You wait for yours.
I know. I'm dreading it now.
And that one. And that one round that one.
Okay, I'm going to ask you a favour though in a moment.
Yeah. Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the design you're doing now,
Yeah.
right, can you pretend you know what you're doing?
It does look like it does.
It's lovely. It's going really well. Can you do it though with single drilled ones because you've got 4 prongs?
Yeah. So what you could do in this section here, so you'd still have your one single drill hole.
Yeah.
So what you would use, these wires here, because you could. All I'm going to do with those two is tuck them around the back. Okay, that's in this style of ring.
So you can do that design.
But, yeah, absolutely. But you could bring these forward to almost, you could do prongs, how I'd done in the Swarovski kit, or you could just do swirls like, if I sort of do that, this is where it all goes horribly wrong. If I do that with a wire, can you see that? That holds that in then.
Okay,
so I just wire it there, and that holds, oh, it looks beautiful.
Anyway, well, thank you for that. It was truly aspirational.
It fits.
Who knew? Pigs trotters on Deb's hands. Right. Let's go on to this strand. It's going to be another
with room to
oh dear.
Room to grow.
Okay, so ladies, here we've got, start by this labradorite strand. In your professional opinions, what are you thinking?
love it.
Yeah, that's really nice strand.
That's stunning. Now, we've got less than 100 of them. To be honest, I don't know if that just does, I don't think that just does it justice at all. Wait, but my description obviously really does. Each and every one has got the most amazing shiller to it. So when you move it around the light, you're going to get these beautiful golden hues and these blue tones to it. If you did get the previous kit, you're going to have a humongous amount of wire that will complement this strand perfectly. Are you going to do it? There we are. If we were to, obviously, we can then put it into that design we've just been looking at. But take it away from what we've just been doing. If you were to be given a strand like this, what's the automatic thing you do, Deb, with a strand like this? What do you go to?
I think I always go to earrings with this sort of shape. So the smaller ones on the ends would definitely be lovely earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect with the
because you get the
BAFTAs.
movement.
Did you go to the BAFTAs this year?
No, I was here.
You were here on the night of the BAFTAs?
I know, I'm mad.
Did your husband go?
No, he didn't, no.
But hang on, I was probably at home at the night of the BAFTAs. Did you actually get invited to it?
No, no, you don't get invited. You have to apply for tickets.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you do.
Usually Deb goes to the BAFTAs because she's, you know, film royalty, but we'll save that for another day. Yeah, she is.
3 times.
She's worth knowing.
She's a handy friend.
But this strand has got that glamour and that elegance to it. Something I noted when I was watching a bit of the footage of the BAFTAs is there's a lot of metallics around.
Yes.
With dresses and with the jewellery that was being worn. And the beauty of the labradorite is you get almost like this metallic sheen to it with the shiller, the golds and the blues that are coming through. So we are having an interesting show today. If you've just tuned in, apparently we've just had this. Morning, Jaya, my fave ladies on the show today. And waiting to clip the dog and hubby.
And hubby.
And both are waiting for me. Love the wrapping, Claire.
Thanks to me.
What an interesting way to spend
Clipping
your
the dog.
Clipping your
And
hubby.
husband.
Look at those two.
I don't want to
Cute
see
way of going
pictures.
around it.
I know.
They've
that
got
one's
full
sparkles.
rainbows.
There they have.
Sparkly as
Full
well.
rainbows in those.
They are absolutely exquisite. If you're interested in these, I'd urge you to start dialing now because they will sell out.
Wow.
How much are you doing, Tom?
They're gorgeous.
They are huge and hugely popular. The price we're going to do, you'd expect to pay for the 3 centre large ones, so you're going to get the whole strand today for $19.95. And $19.95, yeah, probably $14.95 to be fair for the 3 centre ones.
Everyone is fabulous.
And how many do we get? Can we have a little count up?
Can you see that?
Do you-
That one's like
do you want me to do that?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
5, 6,
7,
7, 8,
9.
Thank you. So if we were looking at
9.
approximately $14.95 for 3, you're getting 9 for $19.95. Huge congratulations, and it would complement the kit that you've just got if you hopefully got it perfectly. And if you didn't get it, again, you can follow those designs that Claire's just done and demonstrated spectacularly. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Claire's going to show you that design, but with
That
one
is
of
perfect
these in the
sizing.
centre.
Ooh,
It's
great
like,
big
you know,
cocktail ring.
oversized handbags make you look slimmer, don't they?
Yeah.
You've seen the size of mine. They're huge. I can't, basically, it's like a suitcase. Yeah, they're lovely.
Look at that.
Yeah.
That's my favourite, I think.
This one here or
Yeah,
that one?
I don't know. I like both of those.
In those two. Yeah. Go on, right, let's just stop everything for a second. We can go lower on the price. Well, not technically, apparently, but Tom is going to take the price lower. We basically want to shift all of the stock today. That's a bit of our mission today, is every item that we have, we just want to sell out. So then you don't get any repeats on the shows. And
these would be perfect for, I did a workshop on Tuesday that was a Valentine's special. It's called Queen of Hearts. And so you treat it, we use this sort of shaped cabochon, and you could absolutely do these and still with the drill, you know, have the added security of the drill hole. So these are perfect. Absolutely perfect.
So you'd make a heart out of it?
So yeah, it's sort of a heart pendant. I'll find it in the break and I'll bring the, because it was in the magazine. Actually, it was in the, if you get the, the Style magazine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in there. It was in there.
Ah, okay. $14.95, folks.
Wow.
$14.95. You're going to get approximately 9 on the strand, 220 carats. It's a 19 centimetres in length, but obviously with the spaces here, it's more about the quantity that you are going to be getting. That is a price reduction that is for today only. Should you be able to get hold of these after midnight tonight, that price will not be $14.95. Okay, so let's just have a look once again at the actual quality of the schiller on these ones. As you're flying in for these, make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Look at that. Look at those golden tones, the red tones, and the blues. Just wow, just utterly wow. I think maybe even with antique bronze wire.
Oh
look
yes,
at that.
yeah.
Yeah. Rose gold as well.
That is exquisite. Do you know what? Coming up after the break, I've got the best strand of chrysocolla I've ever seen in my life.
Look at that, it's fabulous.
Yeah.
That one under there.
Yeah.
That one's really glittery, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's like a deep, you know, good quality labradorite like this always reminds me of, you know, when you see a really misty woodland, and it's like just when the sun's popping up, and you've obviously, and you've got like a sunrise in the background or sunset, and you see all the shadows of the trees, but then the light glistening through, and it being all frosty, and it's gorgeous, gorgeous. $14.95 on the strand. So we're going to go to a break. We're going to a break now. Is that right? All right, yeah. We are going to be going to break. We have got Deb Rudge and Claire Macdonald here, two very professional designers.
I think they were busy. So we've
got these body doubles. We've also got some Jaffa cakes. We're supposed to have cake at 11. We might do it at 10. And we'll go and have a cup of tea. So we're going to go to a break. We've got so many of you with these in your baskets. Thanks for joining us today. We're going to have a cracking show. We've got so many bargains to bring to you and lots of information as well. Maybe. See you in a tick.
Versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet, anyway.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
And a very good morning to you. This is the shambles that is Sunday. Excuse me. Oh, just eating a piece of chicken. Just
Do we need to
digesting.
do a
Excuse me.
Heimlich manoeuvre.
Oh,
The Heimlich. Absolutely
No,
not. No, that's fine. Thank you. Okay, we have got a really stunning show for you today in terms of the amount of product, not so much in terms of presenter, crew and designers, but stunning in terms of product. We've got a second kit and a third kit, and no, we've had our second kit, we've got a third and a fourth and a fifth kit coming up for you later in the show. So we've got two designers with us today. How are you, ladies?
really good.
Yeah, good.
Bit bored. But
If you would like to, if you'd like to save them from being bored, please do text in. Now, ladies, challenge. Tell me about amusing. I want you to have a little think about an amusing challenge you might have found in your life at any point, or maybe a lovely challenge that you've overcome. An amusing challenge, yes, is working with you. It's not amusing. It's just a challenge. So that's Tom Stewart, everybody, our fabulous producer. Okay, I'm going to go to this item first because I can't actually wait to bring this to you. It's one of the most beautiful pieces ever. It's a popcorn chain, 17 inches with a magnetic heart. There's only 14. Oh, right, 14. Okay, here we go. It's a case of first come, first serve. Look at this.
oh,
Now that is one of the magnets. Do make me giggle? That's one of the most such an incredibly strong magnet, and you can see it's not just about the magnet, but it actually has little latches that it fits into. Can you see that? You've got little grooves there. You've got little indentations on the inside, so it clips in and then nestles in. That is absolutely as strong can be. It's 17 inches, 0800 644 655. Got loads of you there. There are only 13 of these remaining now. $14.95. It is beautiful. I'd be just tempted. I'd just wear it there as a whole complete chain. Would you?
yeah, definitely.
We're about to sell out of that, folks, at $14.95. I do apologise. Got loads of clearance items on today's show. It's solid 925 sterling silver, and actually you could have a little engraving or something on there, a little initial or something on that heart, couldn't you? Final 10 chances. 0800 644 655. So what's your gossip, ladies? Any news? Anything exciting to report?
Oh yeah, I have.
Oh.
Yes, yeah. I'm getting a new dog.
That's
Are you?
massively exciting.
Yeah.
Tell us more.
So it's a viewer, Sally, who watches JM, and her little dog, little Yorkshire Terrier, has just had pups. So I'm going to have one of those.
Is it Sally and Eve
Oh,
show? Is it?
Yeah.
Hi, Sally, if you're watching.
So a little boy.
You're getting
He's
a little
he's
boy.
lovely. Yeah.
So how old is he now?
He's not even a week old yet.
Have you seen him?
I've seen a photo of him.
It's a little
So when are you
fur
going
ball.
to see him?
Pot belly.
When are you going to see him?
Well, I need to speak to Sally to see when I can go over and move in
Is it
until I can
8
take him home.
weeks?
I think it
They
is
have to be
minimum of
8
a year.
weeks, is it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, congratulations.
That's exciting, isn't it?
Do you have a dog at the moment?
Yeah, so I've got 2 dogs at the moment. So I've got a very old Chihuahua, who's Gonzo, and then a young miniature dashhound called
You
Gizmo.
like little dogs?
I like little dogs. Do you remember in what was it? The Osbournes. Is it the Osbournes? Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah.
Do you remember they had like just a load of little dogs?
Yeah. Is
Yeah.
that what you want?
That is my aim.
Yeah.
Your dream is just to have a complete
Yeah.
house filled. You can't walk, you could trip over them, they're just everywhere, little tiny
So you can just like roll around in little dogs.
Like a ball. Paul.
Love it. Okay, so do we have a name for the dog?
No, not yet.
Okay, folks, let's name the dog. So what dog is it again?
It's a little Yorkshire Terrier.
A little Yorkshire Terrier, little boy, born earlier on this week. And so, Terry the Yorkshire Terrier. There you go, there's the first one in the mix. So send in your suggestions and Claire can take the list home and have a peruse. Okay, let's go to... This colour is everywhere at the moment. This sort of peachy, apricotty, orangey tone. These are amazing carnelian. When did you last see carnelian on the show? I haven't seen it in I don't know how long. They're only heat treated. The colour is exquisite. They'd actually look amazing with those banded agates that we had on earlier.
Yeah, they
would.
would, yeah.
Or with my second kit, with the sterling silver spaces
Yes.
and
Yeah. What about Yorkie? Jane, we're going to create a list.
Just Yorkie.
Just
yeah.
Yorkie.
the Yorkie.
Little Yorkie. Yeah, I like it. Want to eat it though, guys, it's like a chocolate
Yeah, that's what popped into my head.
14 chances on this one. We are going to do a clearance price. And it's $14.95. There's 135 carats there of the most stunning, genuine carnelian. And the colour, honestly, have a look around on the high street at the moment. This colour is everywhere. It's pinks, it's the oranges, and it pops. It really, really pops. That colour with purple as well is around. I saw a lot of purple and orange shoes yesterday. Big congratulations, Claire. How about...
Big boy.
Oh, big boy, that's not hot.
I love it.
Big boy.
Big boy.
Can you imagine being down the park
Yeah.
and shouting,
Gonzo,
big boy?
Gizmo, big boy. I don't think I should be down the park shouting that, should I?
Oh dear.
Yeah. That's
Well,
not
it's
gonna
one
be
way
good.
to get attention.
I think I'd have some stories to tell them, wouldn't I?
I think you would. Yeah. The final chance. Yeah, they're really getting onto that. So thanks for that suggestion. We're not going to hear the end of that now. Let's go on to. Pardon? Connectors or. These are beautiful. Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. Oh my goodness, they're gorgeous. You're going to love these. They're like little vines. They connect on both ends. Look at these. I've not seen these before. Oh, look at those. Stunning. Oh, they are literally like little vines. Beautiful. 5 in a pack, 16 by 6 millimeters, and it's fair to say that we are busy today. Great show, ladies. Maybe Claire could call her little dog Pudding.
Little, Yorkshire
little
pudding.
Yorkshire
Oh,
pudding.
that's quite good. Yeah.
Gizmo would be a fitting name for a wire worker's dog.
Yes,
She's got a Gizmo.
Yeah, got a Gizmo, yeah.
She's got a Gizmo. Could be BB for short. Big boy. Sarah in Cheshire, how about Deefer dog.
Deeper dog.
Deeper dog.
Oh,
Claire could call her puppy Pudding. Then she'd have her own Yorkshire pudding. I love that. Great show. Thanks, Yvonne doll. Yeah, if you've just tuned in, Claire's got news. She's having what? She's not having a dog. Because that would be like woman gives birth to fish. She is getting a little puppy. That's amazing. I have a dog called Iggy Pup and a cat called David Meowie.
Oh, that is brilliant.
That's amazing. I love it. If you've just tuned in, we're doing amazing deals all day today. Of course, it is Sunday and it's our Shambles Sunday, as we've called it. Oh, Claire, so happy you're having one. What about Geronimo?
Yeah,
What's his fun
little
little Briggs?
Geronimo, because that with the O, so it'd work, wouldn't it?
After this
Gizmo.
morning show, it should be called Tangle. Don't know what you're talking about. How about Dell? That way you can call him your little laptop.
Aww. Yeah,
David, that's really cool. Loving the laughs, ladies. How about Tweezy or Tools? Keep the fun coming. Oh, and I'm glad you think this Shambles is fun. How about Hendrix?
oh.
Hendrix, yeah.
Hendrix.
Little Hendrix.
Little Hendrix, yeah. How about Gadget, Claire?
Gadget, yeah, that's all the G's,
Little
isn't
Gadget,
it?
Yeah.
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 Oh, I might have
Keep
to write
them
these
coming.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Tom's getting the list
is
together
Tom
for you.
making
the
Tom's
list?
writing the list, is collating it for you. We'll let you know if she takes any of your suggestions. These are leaf connectors and they are so beautiful. $6.95 for 5. I've got to say as well, like I did with the other ones, these are even thicker though. There's a lot of silver. Look at the thickness of that. These aren't flimsy little silver pieces. There's a really good thickness to the silver on those, isn't there? How about Tyke for the name of Claire's dog? Little Tyke.
A little tyke, yeah.
Yeah. How about Horatio?
Ooh, and that's an O as well, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Horatio.
How about just JM?
JM.
JM! Cute.
JM. Yeah.
Your little jewellery maker.
Yeah.
You're going to train him to make jewellery?
Yeah, he'll have to.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. These are flying out, folks. They're going to sell out in the next couple of moments. $6.95 for the 5 of those. Okay, so if you've just tuned in, the mission is, well, the gossip, the news on the street is, well, it's not even the news on the street, it's fact. Claire is getting a little Yorkshire Terrier, little puppy. And so we're thinking of a name. What better way to spend a Sunday? Final 12. I think she'll have narrowed it down by the end of the show. There's loads of suggestions coming in.
I like pudding.
I like pudding.
That is
Would it be
quite
pudding
funny.
or would it be pudding?
Pudding.
Little
Oh, pudding.
Pudding.
Pud.
Little puds. Pudsy.
Puds.
Oh.
No.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'd have pudsy.
Pudsy because it's a famous dog. Yeah, it needs to be
Yeah.
famous in its own right. Okay, we're moving on. Okay. Oh, wow. That is amazing. This is Astrophyllite druzy. I hope I said
Well.
correctly.
I've not heard of that.
Sounds very posh.
Look at the, do you know what I love about it? When you look at, you can see like these little flecks of antique bronze, golden tones. Look at this, stunning. Right, so let me tell you about druzy and how it forms. Oh wow, this all comes all the way from Norway as well.
Ooh.
So, when you're looking at druzy mainly forms in either an agate or an onyx. So underneath the Earth's surface, underneath the Earth's crust, the majority of the stones there are agate and onyx, and they are formed in huge, almost kind of cavernous spaces. And a lot of liquid is flowing around and gushing around underneath the Earth's crust. Now, when it goes through these crevices or when it goes through these cavernous spaces really, really quickly, a lot of the liquid that's underneath the Earth's crust has lots of properties of silica in it. And if it cools really, really quickly, it sticks to rock. So if you imagine there's been a tectonic plate movement or something. It's released an amount of this fluid to gush through into these cavernous spaces, these crevices between the rocks, and it holds silica, and it's quite cool when it hits the rocks. It's cooled down really quickly, it sticks. And that's what forms druzy, and druzy then gives it a sparkle. Now, this isn't a really glitzy, it's a really glam stone. It's not a particularly, well, it's not one that you'd perhaps think of as one to facet that's going to give you lots of luster. But what it is, it's a perfect piece for collectors. It's perfect if you love gemology and you love seeing the formation of a gemstone. I'm going to show you the back of this as well, actually. Because on the back it's completely smooth. It's almost got a snowflake obsidian quality to it with its colour, but look, can you see those natural here?
It's like almost like mica flecks in it. Like,
yeah, it is.
Cool.
It's really cool. I'm just thinking on some silver wire and then a really long piece of black leather cord or something.
Do you know
nice,
oh, is it like the black or the grey rhodium plated sterling silver wire? So I think that would be fabulous.
Yeah,
but yeah.
really, really fab. Okay, we've got, do you know what, that's quite amusing because I was thinking it's a bit Dalmatian-y, black and white, and we've got 101 of these.
Oh, I'd like to get a Dalmatian.
Would you? I
I
think
like
you'd
big
suit
dogs.
a Dalmatian. Our friend is an incredibly well-known breeder of Great Danes.
Oh.
Their little girl, she's not little, Rosie, the Great Dane, the mummy, sits on a sofa, she has her own armchair, but she sits on it like a human. So she's like that, with her arms sticking out. Now, it should be $19.95. It's incredibly collectible. All the way from the depths of Norway, and if you think of Norway and its snowy topped peaks and things,
it's absolutely
you look at it
evokes
and
that,
you,
doesn't it?
yeah, absolutely. Rugged headlines, and then you've got the snowy peaks, and yeah, the depths of. Oh, there we go. Loving the giggles, ladies. For the new addition to Claire's family, how about Gem or Geo? That's from Mandy, self-confessed JM addict. How about Copper? Like that. How about
Chaos.
Chaos? Is that the name of the dog, or are you just saying what the show is? Yeah. Lucia in Merseyside says Claire could call her dog Gino.
Oh,
My son's
Gino.
Yorkshire Terrier is called Gino. I like that.
Yeah, Gino.
Like an Italian stallion. Macadee sounds good to me. Love it, Elaine. I've got the, do you know what? We're about to take the price down lower on this, but we've got loads of text. How about, oh, I didn't even see that one. How about, oh, it's coming back on in a minute. Okay, let's get the price down in this one for you. Introductory price for you. Oh my goodness, this is going to be $19.95 as of midnight tonight. Get it now. $9.95. It's going to be $19.95 after midnight tonight. It's on offer today if you're umming and ahhing about it. It's so completely different than anything else that we've ever featured before. You do need to get it home and see it. It's a real slice of gemology. It's an amazing gemstone from the depths of Norway with that sparkle going through as well. It's $19.95. It's on offer for $9.95. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on that as well. 0800 644 655.
Do you know, I'd like to do some seed beading with it because it's got all that detail in it and the different flecks and tones of grey. It'd be just beautiful.
Do you know what?
Seed beads worked around it.
The previous box has gone back to the vault, but if it hadn't, we had black diamonds on earlier for £40.
Ooh.
$39.95
nice.
strand of black diamonds.
Yeah.
And I think black diamonds would work really nicely
It would,
with it.
yeah.
This is going to be a sellout, folks. Another name's coming in that producer Tom likes. Archie. I love Archie.
Oh.
My friend's got a
That's
little
quite
boy
cute.
called Archie because she used to have a dog called Archie and she loved the name so much that she freely admits that she names her son after her previous dog. Morning, ladies. What about Pud for short? From Denise in Nottingham. I like that, little Pud.
Little Pud.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pudding is a fab name. Pudding is going down, yeah. That's coming
That's
out
getting
top at
most
the
votes.
moment. How are you feeling
Little
about
pudding.
pudding?
I like pudding.
Yeah. How about Doodah after the Bonzo dog Doodah band.
Doodah band. Yeah.
Doodah.
I might be, I don't know if it's Lionel Richie, I don't know it. Morning girls, thanks for calling us girls. Claire's new woofy baba could be called Weaver, as in wire weaver.
Weaver, yeah. Bit of weaver.
Sounds a
Little
bit sci-fi, that does.
Little
Reminds me
weaver.
of weevils, though.
Yeah.
Don't you get weevils in flour? Is that a weevil? Anyway,
Weevil.
nice. How about JM? When you call him, it'll sound like Gem. He'd be your little Gem. Little JM. Gem.
Aw.
Yeah. Cute. And that would, if you call him, yeah, Gem.
Call him Gem. But then I'd get confused between like
No.
Gemma Crow and Gem
Horse.
The dogs.
Yeah.
You get confused between humans and dogs. Okay, right. Well, we'll leave that there. Yeah. Okay. So £9.95. KMJK10. Can we just have a moment for the fact the door is open in the studio and the sunlight is coming through? We actually have a beam of sunlight rather than grey. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that refreshing to actually see the sun? Moving on. Okay. Any buts, where? Huh? Oh, this is a bit special. This would go so beautifully with the kit that we did earlier, and then with the extra labradorite strand, and the kit has completely sold out. Has the labradorite strand sold out? Have we still got any left? There's only about 20 left. Have a look at this. They are they are lapis lazuli. It's really rare to see lapis lazuli in a faceted pear cut. This is all about getting this cut, this shape with the size and the depth of colour. Now, a good quality lapis, you should be able to see the depths of the blues, but you should also be able to see golden flecks going through it, and that's a property known as pyrite that naturally occurs within lapis lazuli. And the balance, the proportion between those two components, those two colours in this strand is really, really perfect. This is a really amazing example of lapis that you're going to buy now. So give us a call, be one of the first ones on the phone lines. Am I right? Is this brand new? So we're putting all of them available today. All of them available. So it will sell out today. Again, you've got your 30-day no quibble money back guarantee. I love these colours. Okay, check out this strand. Thanks. Now Claire has just passed over in a very professional way, actually.
I am a professional now.
Are you? Is that what you've decided?
Yeah, because I'm not demoing now. So.
Because you're not demoing, can be professional. This is the lapis strand that we had earlier. That we've got about 20 left of. But the kit that we had on earlier with the champagne gold wire included this lapis and the labradorite. And they do work beautifully. You see, that just, it's meant to be, isn't it?
It is, works really well.
It does. Okay, let's go, let's go. Look at the golden flecks in there.
I love the faceting as well on that.
Stunning faceting. And it is really, really rare to see a faceted lapis. I'm just mesmerised by those little flashes and sparkles.
Yeah.
So naturally, or what would you naturally gravitate to? So Deb, you were given this strand, completely off the cuff, can put anything, do anything with it. I challenge you. What would you do?
I usually go for gold coloured wire.
Yeah. The champagne gold or the yellow gold or?
I quite like the yellow gold because it's richer, so it holds its own against the blue.
Yeah.
And again, flowers are amazing, or just long drop earrings with those. Beautiful. But I think I need to start using silver wire with lapis more, because I always go for the yellow gold, always.
I always go for silver.
But do you?
Yeah. But I think it's because that's the colour I naturally gravitate to, as I very rarely use. But now the champagne golds come in, I'm using a bit more of champagne gold.
Yeah, that would look lovely with it.
Yeah. How about you, Claire? What would you do?
I really like, because you've got that vivid, the shape of the stone and then that vivid colour. You know when you have like that, quite a a full, like a chaotic
like a
briolet
messy
wrap. So like a really messy wrap, and just lots and lots of them hanging down. Because I just think you get the contrast of quite
nice
messy wire work with that beautiful, you know, really vivid.
Can you
vivid
do
colour.
messy
and
wire
the sharp.
If I try really hard. It doesn't come naturally.
Does it not? But yeah, that's lovely, and especially so it'll contrast with the formal element of it being
very
faceted.
crisp and definite,
yeah.
isn't it?
Oh my goodness,
Whoa,
it's an introductory price offer, $17.95. We are putting them all available for you today, but that is an introductory price offer. It's a limited edition collection. Is this one of the strands of the new suppliers? I think it might be, and that's why we're doing quite a lot of PR offers. We've never used certain suppliers before. We've had a good look at the quality of the products, and we want to get your feedback as well. This is exceptional. $17.95, 0800 644 655.
Could I sit with the carnelian, please?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah,
I
definitely.
think that would be lovely.
the carnelian sold out, I'm afraid. That is stunning.
I love that.
Because like I said, I was seeing it yesterday with quite a lot of purple, but yeah, obviously
nice.
the purples and the blue tones. Victoria, Bev, Catherine, Chris, lots of anonymous shoppers, Elaine, Anne and Jan and Carol. Thanks for joining us, folks. Welcome
creme
to
dioxide.
Shambles Sunday.
With the creme dioxide.
With the
That'd
creme
look
dioxide?
Gorgeous with that. Yeah.
That's coming up at
nice, isn't
11:45.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then if you bring in
Yeah.
that multicolour lapis as
Ooh,
well.
yes.
That's perfect, isn't
Isn't
it?
it?
Sizes, shapes and colours,
Yeah,
that's fab.
love that.
Actually, let me see it alongside. This is so rare. This strand that's coming up, it is rarer than you could possibly imagine. It's chrysocolla. It's natural chrysocolla.
Oh, wow.
I know, like little planets, and that with
Yeah.
lapis looks phenomenal. Okay, few more of those remaining. They're going really, really quickly, and now we're going to go on to that was a really brilliant description. Box 8. Okay. Do you like impact jewellery? Do you like to make statement pieces?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And do you like to work with genuine gemstones? If you answered yes to all of those,
Yes, yes, yes.
Yes, yes.
you're going to love these. So these are completely different than what you'd expect
They're
to
like
see
trained dogs.
usually. You are like trained dogs, yeah. Brilliant, very useful. Yeah, that was their comment, not mine. Is this a star buy? That price isn't a star buy. Clearance on them, I was going to say, okay. They have got the biggest wow factor. You cannot recreate these, and that's what I love about certain gemstones. The ones that you think, you know what, no matter what you did, you can't recreate that. There's no point. This looks like a genuine gemstone. You can tell that it's real, and so there's no point even going to try and recreate it. They're big, 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 big statement pieces. We've not seen anything like this in so long, and it's got some druzy elements to it as well. They're fabulous. Look at the size of these whoppers. Oh. Woo.
Wow.
Wow, wow, wow. Huge quartz nuggets, which is why you're going to be seeing some elements of druzy in there, because like I was discussing earlier with the agate and quartz and the silica properties that sort of is found quite frequently around quartz. You're going to see a sparkle on them. They are amazing. It's like that purple tone that you're seeing there. And the gold tone. It's like a Willy Wonka chocolate bar. We're going to go straight down to clearance price. £4.45.
No way.
£4.45. £4.45. You're going to get approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Look at this one. Look at the druzy that you've got naturally occurring in there. Look at the size of them. It's like a geode.
It is, isn't
I'd
it?
actually be quite tempted to smash that open.
Oh.
Well, at that price, you could have a play,
Have a
couldn't
play.
you?
Yeah. Actually, did you see it was on the news a couple of days ago? Do you know what a geode is? So it's like almost the best way to describe it is that rocks that when you crack them open, inside you see the most incredible crystal formations, and it's usually quartz or agate. They have found a cave that is essentially a geode. So they've
Seriously?
smashed into this cave and opened it, and it's like walking inside a geode, and it is bigger than this studio.
Wow.
It's exquisite. I'm going to bring the pictures in for you, actually. In fact, when Drew comes on the show next, he's got all the pictures, and he might be on air quite soon. That's my husband. He'll be. I'll get him to show you the pictures. It's extraordinary, and it just gives you an insight into gemology and because it shows you the crystal formations, but they're on a huge scale. So you know when you look at inside. So if you've ever seen a geode, or if you've seen, I always compare it to, you know, in Superman.
Yeah.
When they go to and they look at the kryptonite, and you've got these amazing shards. They've got a single shard, and it is probably about 20 foot long, and someone is sat on it. And these are shards that you'd expect to see probably about 3 millimeters. It's amazing. If anyone out there's seen the article, let me know. And I think it might have been on Sky News. I can't remember. Amazing. They were exquisite. We're going to go now, though, to that's very readily available in terms of quartz is a very readily available gemstone. A gem that really, really isn't readily available, and I've got some notes here because it is that rare, is chrysocolor. You're about to delve now into the world that not many jewellery makers ever have. This is not a gemstone we're about to bring to you that you can go, you know what, I'm going to go to my bead shop today and buy some chrysocolor. You just can't. However, you go to very, very high-end jewellers and you say, I'd like a unique piece made from chrysocolor. That's where you get it. We're going to venture now to a strand that is very limited, and we're going to do it at an introductory price. Bear in mind, you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything. So if you're tempted, today's the day to do it. Let's go to it. It might be a big pain in a minute, and I might have to chop this up. Let me see. I actually want to do something that's going to be quite time consuming, but I want to take a look pretty much at each individual gemstone. This is a phenomenal, look. They are literally like individual planets, and what you are seeing here is completely Mother Nature given. You've got the most exquisite turquoise undertones, and you've got a copper present in here, like in a form that I've never seen chrysocolor before. This is the best example I've ever seen. Now, obviously, a lot of you who are my regular viewers know that I love gemstones with their crystal healing properties, and for this one, this very much helps boost creativity. It's supposed to be an amazing gemstone. Actually, this is where I first came into contact with it. A friend of mine was going for some crystal healing therapies, and she was giving it because it's supposed to be excellent for regulating female energy, so at different times of the month and your hormones, etc. Again, I'm not a doctor, and I can't say this is guaranteed to help, but she was essentially prescribed it by her crystal healer, and now that was, gosh, a few years ago. She will never, ever, ever be without it on her. It's also very good in terms of the potential crystal healing properties, and I've got to be careful what I say because crystal healing isn't recognised as a scientifically proven industry, and therefore I can't say it guaranteed to be. But if you follow that belief, and if you think the gemstones and the energy have what they have, the other area of this is communication. You'd have thought I'd be able to do my job better with this so near me, really, wouldn't you? But a lot of live talkers, a lot of live speakers, after dinner speakers, motivational speakers, etc. will have this on them. There's a gentleman that I know very well who does a lot of after dinner motivational speaking, and he has some, he just carries it in his pocket, but I think it was originally made like on a piece of leather cord as a bracelet or something. The medicinal properties of this that it apparently has is it can relieve ulcers and also any arthritic pain. Can't guarantee that to happen at all. If you love it just for the way it looks, go for it. You can't compare it, can you? You can't. It's got, when you look at it, you go, oh, that's a bit like turquoise. Oh, that's got a bit of a lapis quality to it. Oh, actually, the depths of that blue, that could almost be a sapphire property to it. There's hues of a bronzite tone going on. There's almost an element of a ruby zoisite quality to it with the makeup of the mineral properties, with the way it looks. And it's associated with tranquility, peace, intuition, patience, and unconditional love. It's a very gentle, very soothing gemstone. And I think, interestingly, it's often found alongside malachite and turquoise and azurite. So it's found in the mineral makeup of those properties which have a truly, when you look at it, it has almost like might sound a bit weird, but an organic aura. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. There's something very earthy and grounding and calming about it. It's extraordinarily rare. I mean, when did you last see Chrysocolour on the show? Yep.
I can't think. Well, no, ages.
Where was this one discovered? Where's this one from, Tom? It's African fab. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I'm just seeing here because I did loads of research for you because I haven't presented it in such a long time. Yeah, that's one of the most sought after locations because it's quite high in copper. And therefore you get really, really good examples of it. Sorry, I just had a text in there. I'll just read that out for you. There is Nikki, Zena's bracelet friend. Hello. OMG, that is amazing, isn't it? I'm saving up to own a strand of that. Could get lost in it. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? You can literally look at every single one. That's why I'd said I could take every single one off a strand. Because every single one, I'd love some bronzite with that. Gives you something different. Look, look, look. Utterly, utterly beautiful. We are already allocating. They're already going. First one's gone to Kate. Congratulations, Kate. You are the first. You're owning the premier piece to leave the company to come straight to you. 150 carats, giving you approximately 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Do you know what? Just seeing it like that, I'd be quite tempted to just do a stretchy bracelet of that.
Yeah, because
and with all those healing properties, you just want to pop it on every day, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It's an incredibly hard wearing gemstone in this form. So it'd be lovely for everyday use. I love that one.
Do you know what it's reminding me of? I think is it in Barcelona? You know, Gaudi?
Yeah.
You know, it's like an artist
in his cathedral.
Yeah, and tiny, tiny, weeny bits of
mosaic.
It's that type of feel, isn't it? That gives you almost like just different colours from different angles. That's what it's making me think of.
If I'm seeing in it, if you look at Gustav Klimt, some of his landscape paintings, especially because they're all quite speckly. They're a bit impressionist.
Yeah.
Or Manet or somebody like that. It's a very creative, artistic looking stone, isn't it?
But didn't you say that?
And it is, and it's a gemstone that, with its energies, is supposed to support creativity.
Which is, it's a nice balance. It's got a nice synergy there.
And do you know what's really interesting? Whilst we're all talking about this, because it says it's got a very calm and peaceful quality to it, we've gone quite calm and peaceful.
Have, yeah.
We're not as manic as we were.
Yeah. Add that on the board. Right, let's get to it then. Let's do what we do best here at JewelleryMaker and give you an absolutely incomparable price. A 30-day money-back guarantee. So you literally have... you've got nothing to lose. And it's $49.95. It is so rare and so collectible. And I think if you just walk into a jeweller's and find a pair of those, I quite like the idea of putting one of those on a head pin, on a shepherd's hook. Not having any particular length to it, literally just that little bobble on a shepherd hook, or even on a pair of the stud styles with a little jump ring on, and just have them just there.
But you could do your cufflinks as well, couldn't you? You know how you were saying about your after dinner speaker friends? That would be, you know, that would be ideal, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
My brother got so like stressed out when he was getting married. He could have really done with this.
Do you know what? That's quite nice, and because they're blue as well, and you've got the something blue element. It's very, very, very on trend for grooms and all the groomsmen to wear blue as well.
Yeah.
There is a particular brand of suit that is the brand of blue suit to wear at weddings at the moment with dark chocolate brown shoes.
Yeah, yeah.
And actually this all ties in very nicely. And there you go. It also supports unconditional love.
Oh, so, that's perfect then, isn't it?
It is perfect. There's a lot of connotations towards this gemstone. Yeah, love that. Absolutely love that. And coming up for you actually is the deal of the day. What colour metal would you go for with these?
I think rose gold.
I would go sterling silver.
Sterling silver. Just gives it a completely different look again. It really lifts it, doesn't it? I'm transported to Cornwall with that combination.
Yeah.
There's something about it actually that's quite rugged Cornish coastline in the evening. Oh, look at that. That shot's amazing. Look at the colours there.
That is beautiful.
Yeah, it is.
And look at that with the gold.
They're lovely.
Really lovely. They're the deal of the days. They're going to be going under £8 each collection. They're going to be coming up for you after or before we've eaten Jaffa cakes at 11, I'm not sure. Okay, we're going to move on. Maybe it's tourmaline. Okay, I've done a little bit more research because when you've been, yes, Tom printed it out for me, I know. Well done, Tom, for pressing print.
Highly technical job, that. Pressing
I
print.
feel like a news reader. Hello. Okay, this is the most sought after colour of tourmaline that you can get. And a really good quality of pink tourmaline should rival a fine quality pink sapphire, and it absolutely does. This is a gemstone that for everyday wear of jewellery, so from a completely on a practical level, buy tourmaline because it's really high on the Mohs scale. It's a 7.5 on the Mohs scale, which when you think diamonds are a 10, it's really hard wearing, so it's perfect for bracelets that can get bashed constantly, rings that get bashed constantly. Obviously, you can wear it every day with earrings and necklaces, but where they're going to have a lot of contact, so rings and bracelets tend to get a lot more contact and they could get bashed. It's a stunning colour. It's traditional colour of birthstone for October as well with the tourmaline. Traditionally it would be a pink tourmaline such as this. Oh my goodness! Do you know what? I'd totally forgotten this fact. I have been presenting tourmaline now for about 10 years.
Ooh.
Yeah. So there are, over the years, obviously you digest so much information and it just gets lost. So I was like, right, let's just get back to basics and print out and I had completely forgotten until this morning that it's the gemstone of Leo and it's also the 8th wedding anniversary gemstone. Drew's a Leo and it's our 8th wedding anniversary this year.
Oh,
no, it's not.
perfect.
It's not, is it? It's our 7th, isn't it?
There's no harm being prepared.
I forgot.
Just feels like
forever. Anyway, yeah, it's our 7th wedding, so I'll get it for next year.
Yeah.
Can somebody tell Drew that this is ready for the 8th? He'll know. But it is absolutely beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Where's this particular strand from, Tom? This is a Nigerian exquisite version of tourmaline. Now, when you start looking, and I've said this before, tourmaline for me is one of the gemstones that really excites me for gemology because of where it's found in the world, and it's found quite in sporadic places. But when you start to put the world together like a jigsaw, all the places that you find tourmaline all stick together. So it makes sense. It almost is proof that all the continents were once a whole and then they've split up over time and then gone under the sea, etc. This is the most sought after colour that you can imagine of tourmaline. Beautifully, beautifully, beautifully cut and faceted. The colour matching that's gone on here as well, remember that's done by eye. So when the tourmaline's been found, then it's cut and faceted. It's then literally, there's a team of people whose specific job it is to colour match according to eye. And that particular hue, it's almost got, it's got flashes of these neon pinks and this fiery, almost like a pink Schiller quality to it. If I show you this one here, that's quite a good example of it. I don't know if it's going to come across on TV. It's not, is it? Nope. Brilliant. You'll see it when you get it home. But it's like a raspberry, a really true raspberry pink. Are you fans of the pink tourmaline, ladies?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, like you say, it's like a pink sapphire, isn't it? It's just, yeah, stunning.
Yeah, it really is. A really strong, true, beautiful colour, and it is completely, totally and utterly natural. Now, tourmaline commands some really, really high price tags. Again, it's not one that you see typically on the high street because it's too typically expensive for the high street. So you find tourmaline in big designer jewellers. This is a real asset for us as jewellery makers to be able to use. BOJN54 is the code. Three by 2 up to 6 by 2, 18 centimetre strand. Okay, 35 carats. I'm just seeing that with some lavender amethyst. I'm seeing it with some 925 sterling silver, beautiful wire work, little, maybe a heart pendant and just a couple of these nestled into the side or something. You wouldn't need many of these in a design at all because of this really, really strong colour. Maybe the channel setting in a ring, or what sort of designs are you thinking, ladies?
I think they'd look amazing with the carnelian, actually. I know it's...
You are all over that carnelian, aren't you? Wow.
I just think it's beautiful.
That'd be amazing for the Mardi Gras show.
Yeah. It's a really strong...
fab. Really strong.
Look. But you wouldn't need many. So, you know, just one of the carnelian drops and one of the tourmaline, and you'd be done.
I'm loving it with the silver.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Now, this should be... Really? Okay, this should be $39.95. It's obviously been taken on and offer previously, and Tom has got a plan.
Yeah.
He's just signalled that to me. Right, apparently if you don't really know tourmaline, if you've not had much contact with it before, this is your opportunity to do so. Okay, $39.95, let's do it. I'm not staying there today, Visa and MasterCard. Let's do it. Look at the sparkle on those. $24.95. It's an opportunity to try it again with your 30-day money back guarantee. 1 or 2 or 3 of those in a design is really going to pop. There's an amazing richness and a really true pink colour there. 0800 644 655. Don't forget you can add your certificate of authenticity to your order for 25 pence. You can print it off the internet as well, but if you'd like a laminated version of the card, and just add it onto your order for 25 pence. When you're looking at a gemstone that commands such high value in the open market, that's when I would suggest that you get a certificate of authenticity. Probably don't need to bother with it on the likes of agate and onyx and some more regularly available gemstones, but on the likes of this and the rarity, I'd definitely go for an extra 25p. I'd pop it on your order. BOJN54. It's more if you're selling your jewellery perhaps, or giving it as a gift. It's nice to give that reassurance to people.
It backs up really what you're saying and what you know about it then. So yeah, it's almost like a little guarantee. for you and for any customers or
Yeah, it's peace
anyone
of mind
give
for
it
you
to.
as well. Yeah, definitely. We've got loads of you taking advantage of this today. It's really, really beautiful. This is coming up at 11:45. Wow! Really
Gorgeous.
rich
I love
colours.
the pink and green together. I was
Yeah.
thinking, can I get the other one as well?
Oh, Claire's going off.
she's on a
Where you
wander.
going? What?
That out of the kit later, that green. So if you put it with different
Nice.
greens, so the really
Yeah.
vivid green, and it'll look like one type of pink, and then
Claire,
a lighter.
look. Yes.
Yeah.
It's just such a
Can I just say thank you
nature,
for the
isn't it?
speed that you just
I know.
ran across the studio?
Like lightning.
Yeah, your body is a temple with all your exercise in the studio and drinking that green
Green
thing.
Yeah.
pond
Does it smell?
water.
It's vile. It's absolutely vile. I'm feeling pretty good though.
Are you?
Yeah, I didn't have anything. I didn't have a drop of alcohol yesterday.
Well, it's
Not
probably
a
something to
drop.
do with it,
I
rather than
didn't
drinking your
either.
green blue.
Didn't you?
No.
Well
I
done.
didn't have any yesterday either.
No.
Not
Isn't
a drop.
isn't that bad that we're all surprised that I've gone a whole 24 hours without a glass of wine? What's your tipple?
Well, I've gone on to vodka and orange juice at the moment,
have
and it's
you?
the orange juice. I think that's the bad thing.
Yeah, the sugar in it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I'd just go straight vodka.
Yes.
No, it's true.
I know.
Yeah.
Been out with you.
Yeah.
On ice?
Yes.
Vodka on ice.
And either a lemon or slice of lime. One or the
Oh,
other.
really? Just
Yeah.
straight vodka?
Just straight vodka.
And that's the class and sophistication that is Deb Rudge. Yeah, brilliant. I've got a few more of those remaining at $24.95. We are going to be going on to the deal of the day in about 10 minutes time. And we have got 3 different colour options for you on the deal of the day. The deal of the day is going under £8. I don't think we've ever had a deal of the day under £8 before. So it's going to be a corker. It's going to be a real corker. Okay, let's go to... Oh, I love this. I love it. It's summer, it's summer. Apparently, and I am not Michael Fish,
Oh.
but apparently this week parts of the UK are going to be 17 degrees. I know that's practically in your bikini, isn't it?
I thought it was really warm this morning. Yeah. Quite tropical.
Claire's looking...
I didn't feel that warm this morning.
Didn't you?
No, not that. Mind you, I didn't need a coat, so yeah.
Does that mean though that we're not going to get any snow now? Because for the 4th year running, I have bought Charlie everything armed and ready. We've got a snow little sledge thing at the ready. He's still seen snow once. It was about 4 weeks ago. So we got all ready. It had snowed a little bit. There was probably about 0.5 millimetres worth outside. He got really excited. So we got, that's it, hats, scarves, gloves, everything, thermals. Come on, let's support a preschool. And honestly, I have never been so hot in all my life. And I got there and the other mums and dads were like, what is the matter with you? You look like you're ready for, well, just in case I got stranded. There was, a big downpour, a dump of snow. So is that it then? Have I got to go to the snow dome? I can't actually see real snow again.
Oh.
Anyway, I was talking about summer because just look, with 95 stone silver, I'm in Cornwall. These are gorgeous diagonally drilled cubes of quartz. It's a 38 centimetre strand. They're 8 millimetres in diameter. I adore those. And you know what? I quite like them with the pink.
Oh, that's really nice actually.
Does that get the Deb seal of approval?
It does.
Does it?
I'm liking that.
And then, with the silver, they're $3.95. They're $3.95. They're $3. Add them to your order. This is the type of thing that when it comes to little flower girls in the summer or winter weddings even, bulk buy on that one. We've got loads of these available. Go for it. Go for it. Well done, Tatiana and Hillary. Lots of anonymous shoppers. If you've already made a purchase already, add it onto your order. It's only one post and packaging price all day, so you just might as well, for £4, you pop on a strand of this. Huh? Yeah? 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 Am I appreciative of this? Yeah? Great. I have asked for loads of strands of genuine gemstones. I need. I am literally. $3.95. Sorry, folks, I keep having a little sneeze this morning. We've got loads of you multi-buying on this one. We've got really big stock quantity available, hence why we're taking it to $3.95. Do you know what? We've got a couple of hundred of these and we just want to shift the stock. Just take it. Just go, 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 go. Congratulations to all of you out there. So are the gemstones that you put this alongside, or would you use it along crystals, or what type of thing would you use the shape for? Tell me, ladies, tell me.
I think I'd quite like to notch them. You know, if you had like a really, really deep navy thread, because that shape is fabulous, isn't it? So I think I'd make the most of separating them out, or you could rosary link and really make the most of the shape.
Yeah, rosary linking would be nice. And then pop in one of the big labradorites on the bottom.
Yeah, bring out the blues.
Bring out the blues.
Do you know what, Deb? No matter what they say, you're actually quite good.
Nice, yeah.
Oh, look at that combination.
That's nice.
That is really lovely. Okay, let's go to bugs. Junkers. These are really, really, really fab. My favourite thing to do with these is to glue them with felt and do something really fabulous, big hair thing. I'm thinking Gemma Crow styly. These, work it with a shibori ribbon. They are a shell pearl cabochon, and you get 5 in a pack, and they are 2 centimetres in diameter. So you can literally glue these on the back. You can glue them onto things. You can wire. You can actually glue a little wire loops on there, and that you can make them into big chunky earrings. For buttons.
Some of them have holes in the back.
They have got holes.
Yeah. So you can enlarge it.
They have.
You can enlarge it with your bead reamer.
Yeah.
And then just glue some wire in for earrings and make big buttons. Done.
Really fab. And I do like these for big brooches to go on hats and things as well. So yeah, big brooches and big hat pins and things. Yeah. How about you ladies? What would you do? What would you do?
I think I agree with you about that. You know, with Gemma's cinnamay or the beautiful fascinators, I think that would look, you know, it'd be nice with that. But I'm thinking about this, could be the centre of some of the flowers, you've done. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then in the next kit, could be nice work nicely with
flowers,
that.
And the colour of it, actually, it'd be very springtime then, wouldn't it? Very primroses.
Yeah, because it's been referred to as a beige.
No, but it's more a primrose.
It's like a vintage ivory, primrose. Yeah, with that necklace that
because with your flower, you could almost prong set it as well, couldn't you? You take some of them, so I think that would work really nicely.
I would love that prong set as a big fabulous ring. Okay, 5 of these. We're going to do a clearance price for the final few. RZ GP 53. Here we go. Added to your order. $3.95. $3.95. This is what I asked for. Basically, like stocking filler prices. I demanded. I said, we need some gemstone bargains. That's exactly what you're getting. So take them while they're here. Again, your Thursday money back guarantee, even on clearance items. Congratulations to those of you who are joining us today. Our Sunday shambles is actually calming down to an all right show.
It's suddenly become under control.
Yeah. Yeah, it was the chrysocolla that just made us go. $3.95. We've got Jaffa cakes for 11 because I was rubbish and couldn't get to buy any cake yesterday, so I had to go to the petrol station.
We could sneak into the workshop because Linda's in there, and I think she's got some quite nice biscuits.
Has she?
Okay,
so we could sneak in.
What are you doing in here?
Bruce off
on
the mission.
on the break.
We're going on the face. Do you know what? I walked through. I was walking to the train yesterday, and I listened to our conversation about. Do you know what? I can't even tell you. It's just awful. He was chatting this girl up, this guy, and telling her about all the things he used to shoplift, trying to impress her. And she just went, so this was obviously, he was just walking to the station and trying to chat her up, and she went, that hasn't done it for me, nice to meet you, and walked off. Just with you stealing biscuits, it just reminded me of this conversation last night. Anyway, should we do the deal of the day?
Brilliant.
We're going to go to a break. We're going to get them to go and steal some biscuits. We're going to eat some Jaffa cakes, and then we're going to do the deal of the day. See you in a tick.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
The deal of the day is where we take an item that, quite frankly, is fabulous and make it a really amazing deal. So that's what we're going to do. And we basically do like PR offers. Okay, so on a deal of the day, we take something that has an expected and perceived value. So looking at these, because of what they are, we do a perceived value with JewelleryMaker. And so this is not price comparing to anywhere else, our own prices at £9.95, okay? So if you're tuning in, you'd every day of the week expect these to be about £9.95. We are going to take them under £8 for today. And you go, whoa, well, that's like a £2 drop. Actually, when you start thinking of it percentage-wise, that's a really big drop. You definitely will want to multiply on this. What you're seeing here is a style of 925 sterling silver bead that is being used across the board with so many different designers, and actually not as an accent bead but as the focal point bead. So you'll quite often see satin cords with just a few of these on and not either side. Actually, I saw a satin cord the other day with a sterling silver bead. It was $14.95 for one, and it's known as a wish bracelet, and they had them in all the different colours, and all the different colours symbolise different things. So it was a sterling silver bead. It was, I don't even think it was a satin cord, but it was literally just the bead in the centre. It was plain. This isn't plain. This has actually been hand crafted to be, I'll show you in a moment. It's got the most beautiful grooves in it, so it's going to sparkle even more. One tiny little bead, not either side, going around a postcard, a slider knot created at the back. Actually, I don't even think it was a slider knot. And that's known as a wish bracelet. And the idea of these wish bracelets is you wear them until they break. And it's years and years and years and years and years of wear on the cord. And the idea is you can do it as friendship bracelets, or you can put different symbolic meanings. Lots of people do these for charity. We have them in a shop in the town where I live, and they're all friendship bracelets, and it has things for luck, or thinking of you, or because you're my friend, or for Mother's Day. And Mother's Day is fast approaching. You know, so there's lots of different things. If you just wanted to be able to sell your jewellery or give us a gift, that's a really big thing that people can recognise in the market. And the average price for those with a 925 sterling silver singular bead is about $14.95 in the market, is how I've experienced. Is that the same for you?
Yeah, definitely.
You wear a lot of very slim little beaded bracelets where these would work really nicely alongside it. Actually, what's that one you've got there?
That one and that one. Let me just rejig. Those two are just 0.4 Eslon.
Yeah.
And sort of halfway round, I just pop a
bead
single bead on and then carry on.
Those on a particular website at the moment, stacked up, if you group them in about 3 in 925 sterling silver. I did a bit of research earlier. So for 3 of those in that style, I think it was £54. And it's 925 sterling silver, but these beads are coming in a pack of 20, and there would have only been, I think there were 3 or 4 on each one. Actually, just having a look at your styles now, these are quite nice finishing off beads as well, aren't they?
They are, yeah, because you need to pop a couple on sort of the thread.
Can we see that on your, have a look at the end of Deb's threads there.
Those ones.
Lovely.
So it just finishes it off properly.
Yeah, and that's the sort of style. If you're going to go down that route, or of course you add them alongside beads, you can go gem heavy and then have these as just added sparkles. Now our fabulous budding beaders, and this has been made by Fiona, hello darling if you're watching, gorgeous designs, have actually used, so we're going to do the deal of the day in 3 different colourways. We've got it in 925 sterling silver, we've got it in a 9-carat yellow gold plated silver, and we've got it in a 9-carat rose gold plated silver. And that mixed metal look is so on trend. And if you have a look at this bracelet here, I'm a big fan of this bracelet with the jump rings in between as well. They've worked really, really nicely together. For me, macrameing them into a design, just going simple, I like to keep them as they are and just quite simple in their design. Has anyone else gone absolutely freezing cold? It has suddenly gotten incredibly cold.
It was warm in here, and it's, it was.
Okay, could I see the call screens please, Tom? Thank you. We will do a deal that it's certainly not scheduled to be repeated, and if it ever is repeated, well, do you know what? We're going to sell out today. So these are priced to sell. We're not going to do, I've said they're going to go under £8. It's not going to be $7.95. It will be okay, yeah, let's grab it. So let's have a closer look at the bead. You've got a good size hole. So you can do a variety of different cords going through or threaded materials. You can see that you've got these little grooves, and in between the grooves, it's almost got like a satin finish to it. So it just adds to the shine. I'm actually just going to see, could I have oh, there's a head pin there. Oh yeah, that's the sterling silver that's coming up a bit later. Here you go. Right, Claire's been off being tea lady, but with this type of bead, what would you do, Claire?
Well, you can do your very as they are like spacers, so use them in between your gems. But I really like jewellery that has no gemstones at all, and is just that you either mix your metals or mix the texturing of the metals. So you could put those with, you know, the stardust beads we have.
Nice,
and,
yeah.
You know, different different textures. So you can mix it up, different metals or just the different textures throughout the
lovely
throughout the piece.
When the code comes on screen, just get on there as soon as you can. They have never ever been this low before. I would be incredibly surprised if we have any stock to go this low again. It will be a case of first come first served. Lowest price you have ever seen for this style of 925 sterling silver bead, 20 in a pack. 20 at 4mm, we're not at 3, we're not at 2mm. These are 20 4mm in 925 sterling silver. Never ever been this low before. Do bulk buy, folks. It's on a first come first serve basis. We're going straight down to $5.95. $5.95. They're 925 sterling silver for 20. Okay, we're going to literally put them all in there, all available. So go for it. Bulk buy on these ones. Stock up while you can. 0800 644 645. We're going to do the yellow gold and we're going to do the rose gold. I don't know if they're going to go to the same price because obviously we're talking about a gold in the mix there. So just grab the silver ones and we'll see what Tom can do with the other ones in just a moment. Yeah, lovely. Yeah, so if you have a look, we've just been looking at Deb's bracelet, but actually Claire's got some silver bracelets on as well, which literally just continual silver beads.
Just that was from here as well. But yeah, I'd just be doing that. I mean, you could, I'd be multi-buying on there and go and just put elastic through.
Yeah. Just strand it. Just strand them. We have got more people flying in. Do bulk buy. I would say most people have bought more than 2. Yeah, most people are buying 3. So 2s and 3s, to be fair. 2s and 3s. It's the type of thing when you've only got one post and packaging price all day as well, you just grab it while you can, and you're looking at the texture, you're looking at the fact that this is going to add something in terms of a spacer bead, or maybe you're thinking, in fact, why don't you text in, let us know what your intention is for having these, what you're thinking of doing with them on 0800 644 655 to call, to text into 60777. And they've got that beautiful, beautiful texture there.
You could use them on your, you know, the dangly bits.
Well, that's what we just said when you were making tea.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I'm getting boring again now. Sorry.
Weren't you listening?
No, I wasn't.
No, she was making tea. She's been making a brew.
Concentrating on drinks.
Do you know what?
Is it all right?
That looks a good brew, that.
I did. I asked Becky how you liked it.
What did she say?
In the middle. In the middle.
Yeah, just in that. Do you know what? I don't think I've ever stated a preference. As long as it's no sugar. I like to see the colour of the tea.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't just like a murky milk.
No.
You know what I mean?
Becky's good at making tea, actually. I think she's taught you well, Claire.
She has taught you well. She has.
Yeah.
We're at $5.95. If you've just tuned in, this is the deal of the day. And how many? Okay, we've got over half the stock has gone. If you've got these in your basket, check your basket out now, folks. 4mm. In fact, can I pass these over to you, ladies? And I wonder if you could establish the gauge thickness that we could get through there.
I think there's
I've got one.
What have you got there?
1mm. Oh, do you want me to neaten up the end? Oh no, goes on all right.
Yeah, and they've still got movement on there.
Yeah.
I think you.
1.25.
Yeah.
A 1.25 would go through and you still get movement?
I don't know whether you have movement, but I think you get it through and it might be more static. But yeah, that's a 1 mil and you've got loads.
Yeah.
Doesn't that look lovely on that wire?
Does
That's
actually.
lovely.
Yeah.
Put it
That
on your
looks
bare
really
copper,
lovely on
wouldn't
that
you?
wire.
Yeah.
Really nice.
If you can bulk buy, you can bulk buy on this offer. This is not a limited per person. By the way, it says limited edition 828, which you're probably thinking, limited edition? That when you think most shops in the UK, when they produce mass pieces of jewellery, are doing it in their thousands and thousands and
Flower
thousands.
centre.
We've got less than 1,000. It's a component. Less than 400 of these available. Amazing, amazing, amazing deal. We do have the 9-carat yellow gold, and we do have the 9-carat rose gold version coming up for you in just a moment, where you can then do a mixed metals piece. If I just show you the necklace and the bracelet again, you can see them working perfectly together, don't they? What are you playing around with there? What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I was thinking of just having be nice on there, nice mixing them. You know, I was saying sort of like your smooth spaces.
Yeah.
Just having a look how it would look. I like that. I like
Could
that.
you squash them? Can you give it a go
Could you
for
squash
me?
them?
Yeah. I've done I'll tell you why. I did a piece of wire and some space beads and just squashed them, and I got so many compliments.
Squash it which way? With the holes.
So on
Squash
the
it
wire
like you would with a
squash.
crimp bead. On the wire and then squash it.
On the wire.
Maybe you can't. Maybe I'm just talking absolute.
It could be that because of the shape and structure of the bead
that you
it's
can't.
too strong.
Yeah.
But let's give it a go.
Just why
like a
not?
little
We'll
pumpkin.
try it
It
rather
is.
than you wasting
Oh, no,
one
it
at
does.
home.
Ooh, Lucy.
See? See?
That looks lovely, doesn't it?
Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. And it works quite nicely then as a stopper bead as well.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
genius.
Oh, you could do that on a length of
Yeah, I'm really
wire.
impressed with myself, sorry.
So if you trimmed that off, you could then make that into a little loop at the bottom and have it as a little feature on an earring.
Yeah,
Ooh,
lovely.
nice.
Because it's quite nice because it's maintained the texture so
Yeah.
you still get the sparkle of it.
So have a loop at the bottom.
You can steal that design idea, ladies,
And
I'll
then
let
make
you. Because I
an
bet no
earring.
one's ever squashed a bead before.
No, that's really nice.
So that's basically the bead squashed.
And then you could hang a little drop off
That
the
looks
bottom.
lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, really lovely. $5.95 if
Beautiful.
you've just tuned in. I mean, I've got people bulk buying in 3s, 5s, 8. Somebody's just bought 8 packs. It's $5.95. They're solid 925 sterling silver. And the thing is, they're not a whimsical purchase, are they? You are always going to need solid
Oh, yeah,
925
yeah,
sterling silver
yeah,
bases.
yeah.
And you always pay more for a textured silver,
And I think you
it's
would,
not.
yeah. And when you get them, I think if you bought 2, I think you'll wish that you'd bought 3, and so on and so
Yeah.
on, because you're just
So people
you really
buying
will use
8
them.
packs, for
Yeah,
example.
sensible, yeah.
That's it's sensible because at $5.95 that isn't. That's not your. Everybody knows what a pint of milk is. Everybody knows what a loaf of bread is, and that's your everyday purchases. That's not, and as a jewellery maker, your everyday purchase of beads at $5.95 for solid 925 sterling silver. It's not an everyday price. Mm-hmm. And silver fluctuates in price so much. I think it's creeping up higher again at the moment, I believe. Saying that though, you've got to be quite careful with what you say because it literally could have changed from 5 minutes ago to now. So I've gone really cold.
Oh, I'm loving it.
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you loving it as well?
I'm like,
Claire?
it was a lot hotter out there.
Was it?
Yeah, and then it's
It's practically tropical. It's going to be 17 degrees next week. Don't know where though, because I've gone all over my. I've got a weather app on my phone.
Yeah.
I know. Do you know? I don't do technology though, Tom. Do I? So on the weather app on my phone, I can't find anywhere in the UK it says it's going to be 17 degrees. Because I was like, right, going away this week. Well, I'm
where
going
should we
to
go?
follow the weather. Nowhere. You see, 12. 14 tomorrow.
Oh, now that's seaside
you're going to
weather.
get your shorts and vest top
That's
on.
Oh, I
seaside
tell you,
weather.
I'm going to have my bikini top on and a sarong. I'm going to be in the garden pulling up the snowdrops. It'll I'll be lovely. Get my winter legs out. Expose the fur. Right, let's move on to the next one. So, you will be absolutely ridiculously ridiculous not to get the next deal. We're going to repeat the deal of the day. However, there is gold, so I don't know what Tom can do with the price of it. He's just going to work on it. We're going to the yellow gold next, yeah? Correct, the Monday. So exactly the same. Weather at 20, exactly the same design. Oh, whatever's just happened to the temperature, that's nice. Thanks, Becky. Oh, it was
Pete, yeah.
Sorry. He just looked at me anyway.
Getting stroppy there, isn't he? Me.
He's just declined a Jaffa cake because he's just eaten.
Yeah.
No!
That's mean.
Oh, I am Nesh.
Nesh, yeah. Yeah.
You'd have been able, I'm going to tell the viewers what's going on. So you would have been able to see Claire and Deb in shot there. However, Claire was drinking some of her green goo, which we fondly referred to as pond water.
Pond water, yes.
Stagnant pond
yeah.
water. That no wonder you haven't drunk any alcohol, because that makes you feel so rank. Why would you want to put anything else in your body?
It was hot earlier as well.
It's
It was
hot
like
now.
Hot,
It's hot. I just keep
hot
topping it up
pond
with
water.
You're
hot
drinking.
water.
No, I think it's making me feel a bit ill. What price do I want on these? Do you have to ask? Under £8 again, please. Okay, well, £5.95 if we can.
Yeah.
I'm not a mind reader, Tom.
That's
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Do you know what? That's even better value than the previous one, because you've got gold in the mix here. Okay, start shopping. £5.95. Do you know what? Don't buy other bits and pieces. Buy this. Just buy them. We don't even have half of what we had in terms of quantity of the silver.
Wow.
Okay, you're just going to have to grab them. Again, imagine them squished.
Yeah.
I'd put them with
Do you want the
the
squished
chrome
one?
dioxide. I think that would be a lovely.
Do I want you to
that would
squish
be
one?
really
Yeah,
nice.
why not?
Oh no, I wasn't going to squish another one.
Oh, why don't you
It
squish
feels
it?
a bit brutal.
You could
Oh
make
my
nice
God.
earrings though, couldn't you? If you squished all three next
All
to each
three,
other
yes.
and just on a piece of wire, on a sterling silver
could.
head pin, that'd be a nice earring.
Yeah, it would.
There it is.
Yeah.
Really would. We've got the rose gold version coming up next. These are going to sell out without a shadow of doubt. Are you enjoying the show? It's a bit random today, isn't it? But the most important thing is, out of
Do you want
today's
a
show,
squish?
that Claire is getting a new dog.
Yeah.
So names of dog. Names of dog.
Names of dog.
Dog name.
Dog names, thank you. I'm a bit sleep deprived.
Aww.
Yeah, little Freddie, the little toadlet. Decides to start the day around about 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh.
Tink, you're not just beautiful face, Lucy. So glad you're back with us now. We've missed you. Tink, thank you so much.
That's lovely.
Oh, that's lovely. Do you want a Jaffa cake?
Do you want to squish?
Is that what you're after? A Jaffa cake. Thanks. Boys are just like, yeah, I'm ignoring that. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Tink, that's really kind of you. Thank you, darling. That's lovely. 925
that's
gold
nice.
plated, 9 carat yellow gold plated, 925 sterling silver beads. We've got 23 left.
Yeah.
What are you yaring at, Deb? Deb's literally doing this, going,
That looks gorgeous on there as well.
what, the squished bead thing?
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Yeah. I found you in your life. Yeah.
Oh, it does. So, Deb has just done something really technical.
Claire did that one.
Oh, Claire's just done
Yeah.
it. Well done, Claire.
Thanks.
Tell the viewers what you've done, Claire.
So I got it, and I got my pliers, and I
were my
squished.
pliers.
Oh, sorry.
If you've
Deb's
never-
pliers and squidged.
If you've never watched JewelleryMaker before, we give you loads of great information. Wow. It's like some random comedy sketch with you two today, isn't it? But
Yeah.
literally, you've just got... Yeah. $5.95. We've sold out. Okay, let's go to the rose gold version. Tom, I'm going to have to do $5.95 on the rose gold. There you go. Yeah. Just put it out there. Yeah. Said it now. Said it. Okay, ladies, you know what I'm going to do? Here you are. For the last time.
Do you want to do it? You should do it because it was your idea.
We need it.
I have no desire to do it because it'll go wrong.
We need a different coloured
There you go.
wire.
You should do it.
Hang on, what's this?
Tom's like, no.
0.8.
Here's the rose gold.
There you go.
£5.95, folks. You've got to get the complete set. If you've already shopped, it's only 1p&p all day. Go for it. Well done. They're just an amazing deal. Even less of these, only £3.25. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Take them. Put my flat nose plates. I feel like it's real.
Squish.
I'm squidging. No! Oh, I've squished it too much.
Oh,
I turned it into a little pumpkin.
nice.
I've squished it that little bit too much, haven't I?
Have you got all 3 squishy ones? Have you got the silver and the...
No. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I've got... You mean on the end of it? I thought you meant all together.
Because you can see how nice they'd look now. All together, you could put all 3.
Yeah. Nice.
Ladies. Look at their little munchkin faces. So there you go. These are all the beads squashed. Morning, gorgeous girls. Name for puppy: McDonald or Mac for short. It sounds grown up when calling for him. Yeah, aww. I like that. Linda in County. Hi, ladies. Great show. Loving the chaos. But how about Jasper for the puppy after the
Jasper.
gem? I like that.
Yeah, I made my mum call her cat Jasper.
You made your
I made
mum.
her. It's like, hey, you got
Are
it.
you a bully in real life?
I am. I'm a firstborn. I'm bossy.
Very bossy.
She is bossy.
Very bossy.
Yeah.
Very bossy.
The rose gold and the gold have just sold out. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do before we carry on. Can I just please show you the silver again? If you've just tuned in, can we bring the graphics back on for the silver, please, Tom? Okay, just very quickly, the silver ones, we've still got the silver available. The rose gold and the yellow gold have now sold out. We've got just a few of these chances remaining. $5.95 for the 20. It's a deal of the day offer. I know they weren't supposed to go so low, but hey, I said they'll sell out if you go lower, and what's happened? They've sold out. So listen to what I say, Tom. What cake are you eating? Oh, you've got Cocoa Pops. You're going to turn into a Cocoa Pop. You had them this morning. Have you got the new spoon? Have you had the new spoon that comes with Cocoa Pops? You take the spoon off the end and it turns into a straw so you can suck up the chocolate milk.
That's clever.
I don't work for Cocoa Pops, but I just thought I'd tell you. Right, $5.95 on these ones, folks. $5.95. Right, coming up for you at 12 o'clock. Oh my goodness, this is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. We're going to do a PR offer and it's supposed to be under 15. I've been on the case. It's going way under. How beautiful is this? How beautiful is this?
That is gorgeous.
Isn't it? Look at the quality of that hand craftsmanship of the silver work. A genuine Baltic amra. Amra? What's an amra? An amber. We're going to do that in half an hour. There's only 300 in stock. With the price we're going to do, there's not a chance there'll be any left after we brought that to air. And also the chrome dioxide. We will do this in about 15 minutes time. It's my favourite green gemstone. I think it's one of my favourite gemstones ever.
Gorgeous.
So vibrant.
So vibrant. Exquisitely luscious, isn't it? It's a real luscious green. It reminds me of, do you know what? I'll tell you all about it when we come to it a little bit later on. But But basically, I went to a mountain called Mount Titlis.
Oh, went to where? Sorry,
Mount Titlis.
Oh,
Yes.
well, I've not heard of that.
Anyway, it's about an hour away from Zurich, and in Switzerland, and it's the place where I most felt like in my life I felt like I'd been to the real Narnia.
Really?
Oh.
Because you go through, but there was no snow at the bottom of the mountain. But as soon as you go through the clouds, so rather than going through a wardrobe, you go through a cloud, and you get up the other side, and it's just it's amazing. But at the bottom of the mountain, where it's all rich, the luscious forest, the depth of the green. Ooh. Anyway, we'll come to that very shortly. Let's go to Smoky Quartz. Box 10. You said box 9? Do you mean box 10? What box do you mean? No, it doesn't look like Smoky Quartz. I absolutely categorically thought these were like a chocolate diamond or something.
Yeah, I've seen a strand like this.
Oh,
before,
wow.
and they're incredible.
That is stunning.
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. I honestly didn't think this was what Tom was referring to. Oh, wow. Now they're micro-faceted. I adore these.
Yeah. I would stitch these onto leather and make a leather cuff. Like one I made a year ago, 2 years ago. Absolutely gorgeous. The sparkle would be phenomenal.
Yeah.
And putting that on like a tan or a cream leather. Nice.
They are beautiful. What would Claire of the Macdonald variety do?
I would do something just very. I wouldn't do very much. I'd just keep it like that because all that beautiful graduation is, you know.
Lazy.
I'd do something really boring. But yeah, I would. I'd just all the work.
Sorry, it's £8.95. It's £8.95.
And that's a really long strand.
Yeah.
But all that
I'd make a necklace now. I was thinking it was a lot shorter. I
No,
was
look
thinking
how
it would just
long
be
it
a
is.
bracelet. I'd make a necklace then.
29 centimetres.
Oh, that's gorgeous. I love it.
That is beautiful.
Really glamorous,
Really
isn't it?
beautiful. And do you know what? At that price as well, you could use them as spacer beads.
Yeah.
Your pearls or something like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. They are absolutely exquisite. It's going to be a sellout again. Obviously, clearance price £8.95. It's a Gemstone Stranded Distinction. It's even coming in the Gemstone Stranded Distinction box. £8.95, 0800 644 655. Micro-faceted. Do you know what? I look at that and you think, every single one's been done by hand.
Look at the fire that you're getting from that strand. Look in that recording at the background. It's incredible. All those colours coming off it.
I'm just looking, sorry, I'm slightly distracted because I'm looking at what else we've got coming up in the show, and it just goes with everything.
Yeah.
Maybe even just pop it those little silver beads that we've just done.
Yeah, I was thinking that because it'd be a different way, wouldn't
Yeah.
it? So because it would probably be slightly larger as well. So you'd have a
Massively larger,
Yeah,
actually.
about twice the size, isn't it? Because that's only about, is it 2
Yeah,
millimetre?
lovely.
Yeah, 2 by 1.
Beauty of chrome dioxide is it goes with everything because Mother Nature's put green with everything. Stunning. You see, I'm also thinking about with the amber that we've got coming up. More dog names, more dog names. If I just show it to you before we look at the dog names, I just show you with the, look at that. Also, hang on.
Oh.
Beautiful. Colin in Northumberland. Yorkshire Terrier puppy and dog names. Simba, Murphy, Middy, Squirt.
Little squirt.
Little Squirt, yeah. Stumpy, Festus, Teeny, Bailey, Buster, Cody, Gizmo, Jet, Jinx.
Oh, there's lots of lovely names there.
Lovely. Well, Tom's taking note of all of them for you.
I hope he is.
He's compiling. Look at it. Oh my goodness. How long is that list? How many names do you think we've got?
Oh, he's going to count them now.
At least 100. At least 100.
You
Brilliant.
need to put them up, chop it all up and put them in a hat and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
do
You're
like
tempted with
a lucky
pudding
dip.
now, aren't you?
I do like pudding. I do like things.
But do you like the idea of having another G name?
A G or an O at the end of it. Gizmo, Gonzo,
Puddingo.
Puddingo.
Yorkshire. Yellow. We've got yellow quartz, which is like clearly sleep deprived. Right. Okay, let's go to. Oh! Love box number. Yes! Check these out. Ding, 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 ding. These would have been great for the Mardi Gras show. Fiesta. Love that. Oh my goodness, what an amazing idea. So Ollie, my director, has just told me that Laura Binding's car broke down yesterday, bless her. She's not having
Badly,
much
I
luck,
think,
is
yeah.
she?
Poor thing.
And so she had to go home on the train, and we used to give her train challenges. So she went home on the train and had a blue version of this and made a little unicorn. Unicorns
Yeah, fabulous. Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
They're
they're everywhere.
everywhere. Yeah.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I saw one going past the window yesterday. Yeah.
Oh, to be Deb Rudge. Look at her little face.
Honestly, you can't take me anywhere.
Did you do that? Yeah. Yeah.
I went, yeah, there's a unicorn.
Yeah.
There's a flying pig. It's wearing your ring.
Pardon?
I said, there's a flying pig. Oh, and he's wearing your ring.
Yeah, and the big trotter ring that she made. Oh,
Shall I
if you
go
just
home now?
tuned in, don't bother. Go and watch something good. Right, we're doing a clearance price on these. These are fun. Do you know, this time of year, you want to see this look. Thinking beach jewellery, really long tassel pendants with these. £4 on the nose. £4, £4, £4. 0800 644 655. MWP043. Well done, Tatiana, Margaret, Laura, Linda, Carol, Jeannie. Make sure you're all checking out. Do you know what? I've just mailed to him and gone, £3.95, not £4. Thank you. Right, £3.95, let's go. 0800 644 655, and loads of you are bulk buying. What would you do with these? Look at that coating.
It's like almost like a mystic sort of bubble coating, isn't it?
Bit of a Disney-esque element to it. Oh, now then. This year, the new Beauty and the Beast film comes out, and her dress is that yellow.
Oh, is it?
Isn't it? Yeah, so that's going to be seen. You
You
always
could
get
do
influenced
that.
by films around.
Make
Yeah.
like a little dress with layers of it
Oh,
going
wow.
down. I
Yeah.
did a fairy ages ago. Was it last year? Just before Christmas. Yeah, the fairy was riding the unicorn. And but I had gemstones. Sorry, what planet? But you could almost have it like a layered taffeta type dress going on.
Like a rah-rah?
Yeah, that sort of sticky out skirt.
I thought it was a good idea to put these two
Rah-rah
on.
skirt.
Is that what it was called?
I like rah-rah skirt. They're
Yeah, like
different
on the
layers of-
80s with like netting and things.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you could have like
A bit
those.
Madonna material,
Layer them
girl,
up.
isn't it? Oh, laugh out loud. Claire's look of amazement at Deb's unicorn size. Oh, bless. Do not give that woman any more
she's
caffeine.
She's just annoyed because she's not seen one.
Wow.
Yeah. Have you?
No, I haven't. I'll have to look out. Look
Just
harder.
pink elephants.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow. Gosh, it's all happening here. Moving on. Chrome dioxide coming up in 1 item's time. Pardon? Yeah, you can't pre-order, I'm afraid. I can pick number 8, please.
Oh, yes. That's... Oh, wow.
Oh. Wow. Seriously, wow. Do you know what? There's something very crocus-esque about those.
Yes.
And this time of year, and almost tulip shape.
It'd be nice with citrine then, wouldn't it? If you were going to go
Yeah.
along that, sort of like spring flowers.
Yeah, we had some citrine on earlier.
Or the
actually.
tourmaline.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or
Yeah.
with the chrome dioxide. These are beautiful. For me, they almost, when I look at them, I can smell freesias. Do you know what I mean?
It
An
is that
image
colour,
and a
yeah.
smell, a sort of a sensical thing takes place. They are utterly exquisite. They're Brazilian amethyst. So they've been heat treated. That's really, really typical of amethyst. It's typical of a lot of gemstones. So when a gemstone is in the earth, it's in extraordinarily hot temperatures. And sometimes when the amethyst or whatever gemstone it is has been taken from the earth just that tiny bit prematurely for the temperature to reach the level it could have done, then we take over. It goes into a temperature you could never reach in a domestic oven, and it just enhances the natural properties. And we've just sped up what Mother Nature would have done anyway. There's 65 carat amazing amethyst here. We're going to do a clearance price for the final 23. That's all we've got. Now, previously it's been $39.95 on offer. We are doing a clearance price. Again, this is not indicative of worth or value. You're quite honestly getting a phenomenal clearance deal. First come, first serve, and it's $19.95. This is an amazing saving. £20 reduction for the clearance ones, and it's about to sell out. We've got loads of people immediately putting that in the baskets. 0800 644 655. Ollie's just saying that dark one alone in the centre there, he thinks it'd be worth £20. Now, we're not allowed to imply worth or a value, but I'd say it's definitely worth getting an opinion on these. If everyone checks out, well, not everyone will be able to check out their baskets.
Your ring design, Claire, with this in the centre would look incredible.
And the earrings as well with the little Swarovskis. What's the matter with your face now?
No, I didn't know.
She's just waiting for the punchline, aren't you, mate? Yeah.
Sorry, I need to stand up as well. Yeah. No, I was thinking with, when Tracy Spurgeon does a lovely silver clay, you could make your own like bead cap, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And so you wouldn't see the drill hole or anything. That'd be really nice. That's what I was thinking about, and I was smiling so much about that idea that
you looked a bit like something happened to your face.
Yeah.
The next strand, okay, so it's not going to be in everyone's price bracket, but if you're in the market for it, you will categorically, stated on live TV, get a price for your next item that I don't know how any other company could do. It's one of the biggest PR offers we have ever offered on chrome dioxide. All eyes on me on this one. I can't mess up this because this is a big deal. We're taking a huge amount of money off to get the message out there about the new calibre from our new supplier of chrome dioxide. You're going to be one of the first to own it. Let's do it. Months maximum in a year. This is mindful. 4 months maximum. Some of you will know about this gemstone. So people are calling already, so chances are you already know about this gemstone, and you know that our prices are incomparable to other places anyway for the quality that you get. We're going to do one of the biggest PR and price reduction offers you've ever seen on chrome dioxide. Fact. I've guaranteed that we're going to go under £150. Get it valued, folks. The price that we will go to is not indicative of worth or value, but we've got a good quantity available, hence the price reduction. We do PR offers for a number of different reasons here at JewelleryMaker. The primary one being, coming up around this time now is our prime time for people channel flicking. We come off Freeview at 1 o'clock, so we need to capture our audience as much as we can. And we don't really advertise. We rely heavily on word of mouth advertising, repeat business, and that's exactly what this type of thing does. Because once you get this home, once you get second opinions from jewellers, you'll be going, oh wow, JewelleryMaker really do know what they're doing. I'll go back and I'll try and get more. We have a new supplier who is working directly with the mines in the Acacia Mountains in northern Siberia, which is the prime location for this gemstone. Can I confirm the location for that? It is the Acacia Mountains? Yeah, cool. So, which makes it even more phenomenal. So this is from the prime source, the depths of the Acacia Mountains in northern Siberia. It's just so incredibly cold there that when temperature warms up, so it's actually physically capable for humans to go and mine, it is about minus 42 degrees. That's when it becomes physically possible to mine. Anything colder than that and the miners just can't do their job. It's mined in still quite a primitive way, which I love the journey of this gemstone. So if you have ever seen any of the footage of the miners going into the depths of the mountain, the mine, it's like literally looking at something out of a film. You're looking at the thickest impacted ice you've ever seen. They go via ice trucks into the depths of the mine, and once there, it's literally like seeing something from a Disney film, because the mining technique is pickaxe. There's no other way. Technology hasn't changed the way that the best way to get this gemstone is via pickaxe. Could you confirm the carat weight on this one for me, please, Tom? 50 carats. Now, the carat weight is really important with this gemstone, because to find a carat of chrome dioxide for a single carat of gemstone grade, of which this is, approximately 10 carats have to be sourced, because when it comes out of the ground, nothing happens to it other than faceting. That is it. So, literally for every carat, about a 10 carat piece would be found, and you lose about 9 carats for every carat that is worth using for gemstone quality. You're also getting around, you've got to get rid of all the rough, you've got to get rid of all the host rocks. When it comes to actual chrome dioxide itself, so I'm not talking about the host rocks and things, the actual chrome dioxide itself, to be cut to get the best out of what is sourced, you'll lose around about 9 carats for every carat. So, 50 carats? Yeah, we're looking at about 500 carats would have had to have been sourced for each strand, hence limited stock. The colour that you see is by far, and the clarity that you see, and the cuts that you see, and the carat weight that you see makes this strand by far one of the most premium strands of this phenomenon that is chrome dioxide that we've ever had. Chrome dioxide you do not see in the high street. You don't. You do see it in incredibly high-end jewellers. And there's a waiting list for this. Because of who we are and who we've been established by, it's no secret we used to be part of the Gemporia group, which was the largest sourcer of gemstones in the world. We are now independent of the Gemporia group. However, we still have the relationships that were forged and still have an amazing relationship with Gemporia. We're all best friends, and I'm married to a presenter, and we have very close work links and still use those contacts that were established when we were part of the Gemporia group. That still makes us now, in the beading industry, one of the largest sources of genuine gemstones in the world for beading jewellery. So if anyone's going to get you the deals, we are. And that's in the world. 50 carats. It will go under £150 for today. Could I see the call screens on my screen, please, Tom? Thanks, darling. The depth of the green is second to none. The clarity within this green is second to none. I do appreciate this will be a considered purchase, but for what you're getting, we've had this conversation before about pricing and how you get around your pricings, and actually, you know what? You can get peridot. That's a green gemstone, and you can get it for £20 a strand. You can. And you can get Colombian emeralds at £1,000 a strand. You can. And that's because we're talking about green gemstones. You can buy a black car for £300. You can buy a black car for 300,000. You can buy a black car for 30,000. It's all relative. The gemstone in question is your Ferrari of gemstones, isn't it, really? A chrome dioxide has been preferred by many now to even a Colombian emerald, by many. It is one of the world's most aspirational gemstones, and it's getting more known and talked about. It's been featured in some big gemological magazines. It's been featured with some big jewellers, and once it's featured in big jewellers, it becomes an aspirational gemstone to own, and that's exactly what it is. You'll be very hard pushed to find this anywhere else, drilled and faceted, ready to use in beaded jewellery. Good luck. Congratulations for watching right now. I want to have the ladies' reactions when you see this price coming on screen. We know it's going under £150 for today. Should it be? No. It's on a first come first served basis. It's $69.95, and it's literally for the first 62 people. I can confirm, Sarah in West Yorkshire, you've got it, hun. Angela, you've got it. Natasha and Vanya, Olivia and Diane, Patricia and Louise, Chris, anonymous shoppers, more people flying in. Paula and Miranda, Pavinda, Hazel and Lena. Somebody's just bought 2. That's still less than the price you'd expect for one of these, and after today we could be heading there again. Get it valued. Do you know what? Get a second opinion on it. Use that 30-day money back guarantee. Yes, it's a considered purchase compared to other prices of strands that we've had on for $3.95. This is chrome dioxide. It's in a different league, and the hugest congratulations. What is your reaction, ladies?
I always think, you know, in because it is like Emerald City, isn't it? You know, like true Wizard of Oz, Emerald City.
Yeah,
and I always think, you know, that moment in Wizard of Oz where it changes to colour, so it goes from black and white, and then you're just like overwhelmed with colour, aren't you? And that to me, that's what it's like. It's so vivid, so vibrant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just overwhelmed with it.
What would you do with it?
I would like to. It might go horribly wrong, but you know the black spinel? I think I'd like something quite, you know, like gothic, a bit more. So I think like a bit of like a dark, because you've got all that sparkle, haven't you?
Yeah, incredibly elegant.
I think that would be
the drama, the drama, the drama, the drama. Really? Okay, they're not going quickly enough for Tom. Okay. Right, okay. Okay. Would you like to would you like to tell the viewers what Tom has just said?
I wouldn't.
Because I hate it when you watch your shopping tally and it goes a bit, oh, the producer said this, and it just makes me cringe a bit. So I want to come off my shoulders. What have you just heard producer Tom say?
He's going again.
To what price?
How's she going to say it?
Should we say it together?
Yeah, 3, 2, 1, 50 quid.
Pounds. Pounds. I don't like quid.
No, but that's what Tom said.
It is what Tom said.
It's $49.95, but all of you have just confirmed you're also getting it for $49.95. Categorically, 100%. We're doing this because the instructions is, yeah, it's got to be a one hit, get it out the door. Because that's the way that we work, a quick turnaround within the business. It's the business model. Go for it. Congratulations, Susan, Lorraine, Judith, Christine, Paula, Hazel, Sarah. There's loads of you there that's going to be getting this at $49.95. It is extraordinary that we've gone under 150. At $49.95, it's a case of first come, first serve. We appreciate that's not going to be in everybody's price bracket. If it can be in yours, and people are now, do you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people have just doubled their order.
Ooh, clever.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, with a 30-day money-back guarantee, what have you got to lose? Absolutely nothing. So what else would you put it with?
A combination of the deal of the day, definitely.
Which one? Which one?
I think all of them. That you get different looks, wouldn't you? Whichever one you put it with.
There's only 20 of these left.
Yeah, singularly or you know, a mixture of them.
I love it with the rose gold.
I do. I love the intensity of that green with the rose gold. It's like playing on the pink-green combination.
Yeah,
again.
yeah. And with the silver as well. It works with absolutely everything. If you are umming and ahhing, I've got quite a few of you with these in your baskets. Not everyone's going to be able to check out. Do let us know your valuation or second opinions that happen when you get this home. You won't get a chance to own it after today because it's categorically selling out today. So the best of luck to you if you're umming and ahhing. I do appreciate it's a bit more of a considered purchase. I was amazed it's going under 150 because I know this gemstone. I was there when it was first launched on Gems TV, where I used to work as well. I've seen this gemstone in high-end. I know this gemstone very well to know and be very confident to sit on live TV and say categorically that price is ridiculous. GV, are you 6'3"?
They're really big pieces as well.
They are.
For creme dioxide, aren't they?
Yeah, the central pieces particularly. Yeah, at 6x3. Oh, 0800 644 655. We're just waiting to see who gets the final few. How many remaining there, Tom? 5. We've got 5 left. 5 left, that is it. Who's going to get the last 5? Again, if you're umming and ahhing, just go for it. So coming up after the break, I'm back with those absolutely amazing ladies who are really nice and professional. We're going to be coming back as well with a stunning amber pendant that's going under £15, and the silver work on it is just stunning. We have also got the Wall of Fame, and we are then going to see Deb with the green version of the purple kit we had earlier, and then a second kit as well that gives you more amber, which would work beautifully with that
perfect.
With that pendant, really, really beautifully. So, oh my word, someone just bought the final 3. Okay, there's umming and ahhing. A couple of people haven't checked out their baskets there, so just hold on the phone line, speak to the call centre, check out your baskets. Good luck, we'll see you in a moment.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
This is so beautiful, and actually I've been looking at it in the break, and I think you could do so many different things with it. You could get two and make a pair of earrings. You get one that's a connector for a bracelet or a pendant. You could actually make a ring with it as well. Have a look at this. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a genuine Baltic amber. Look at that. And do you know what? When you look in that amber, that could be a bit of dinosaur.
Could.
It's seriously incredible, isn't it? That is fossilised tree sap. And it's been found being scooped up from the depths of the Baltic. Now, actually, things have changed a little bit recently. And I know we brought you some amber recently and you'll have heard all the stories, but just in case you don't know, the mining trends are changing slightly because amber is so in demand. It used to be, you go to the Baltic, off you pop in your fishing boat, off you go with your net and off you scoop. And chances are you'd scoop up some amber floating because it had risen out. That can't happen now because the demand is so high. All the amber that's sort of naturally making its way out of the Earth's surface, we're having to pressurise the surface layer and actually get into mine effectively under the seabed a little bit. And the main way they do that is to, in very basic layman terms, which is the way I like to think. Don't know about you, Claire.
Oh dear.
Basically, I like to think of it like a big Hoover, vacuum cleaner, right? Imagine you've got your attachment where you do the bits in between the stairs, yeah? And you push it right into the Earth's surface, underneath the sea, and then... But that wouldn't work, would it? No, more like a pressure washer. Let's go there. Pressure washer, you stick it into the Earth's surface and literally pressurise so much water that it pushes the Earth's surface and crust, and it messes around with all the... Basically, we water pressurise it out underneath the seabed so it then floats up into the ocean, because that's what that means. Great. Let's just do this, shall we? Leave me alone. And that's how I get the amber. Oh, dearie me. With friends like this, flipping heck. Can you see that there? You've got like a little bail. Okay, ready? 7 by 11 millimeters. Look at that. It is beautiful. Look, you can see right through it. It literally looks like it's been suspended by the two pieces of the silver. And then the 90, look at the back, look at the back, look at the back. Look at the fluidity of that silver work, handcrafted. Look at the depths of that colour. And then look at it as a ring. Because you've got the connector here and you've got the bail there, there's scope for wire work around its side, so you could have it as a ring.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I feel very intimidated making suggestions with two guest designers right beside of me. So, ladies, what's your initial thoughts on this? We are going under £15 on it, by the way.
I think, because I always think about them as like little droplets, so I think that setting works perfectly, because it is just like it's suspended, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm showing you the... Apparently we're being shocked by the price. Go on then, Tom, shock us. No, it's fine, you do your shock. $14.94. Go.
Ooh.
Do you know what? You've redeemed yourself, Tom Stewart. When you said under 15, I honestly thought, oh yeah, £14.94 will do something really.
That's brilliant.
$6.95. Do you know what? At $6.95, you bulk buy, and you think ahead to your friend's birthday, and you think ahead to Christmas at that price. This is $925 sterling silver, genuine Baltic amber for $6.95. Just $6.95.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. I mean, earrings then would be really...
Oh, yeah.
Affordable,
yeah,
doable.
Massively.
You get 925 sterling silver shepherd hooks, of which we're doing a collection of 925 sterling silver in a few minutes. With the next kit that we're going to be doing as well, you you grab that, and it's $6.95. You grab a few of them. That's extraordinary. That's going to sell out, so whilst it sells out, let's have a look at your designs on the Wall of Fame. This is the Wall of Fame, the opportunity for you to showcase your designs. It's like the Three Stooges. I was going to say Three Amigos, but that would have been lying. So basically, you can send in your designs, just one a week, and that's a Wednesday to a Wednesday here at JewelleryMaker, because we like to do things a bit differently. Can't do on Monday to Sunday. So a Wednesday to Wednesday. So send in your designs. You can either post it in or email it in, and then your design gets allocated a number. And number also gets put into a tombola. We do draw two numbers on a Wednesday. First prize has £100 credited to their account. Second prize has £50 credited to their account. You just need to make sure the majority of the components are JewelleryMaker. From JewelleryMaker. Go, Debs.
Yep. 534. You could do this design with the spaces that we've got in the wall of.
On the deal of the day.
Yeah. Good morning, JM crew and fellow waffers. Here is my latest make using JM products. A simple design using black agate shapes and metallic seed beads as spacers. I made it as a commission and my friend is delighted with the finished piece. Fingers crossed for a win, as I want to book a seed bead workshop. Love to all, and that's from Jude from Nottingham.
Gorgeous,
Lovely.
really gorgeous design. 534.
Yeah, good luck. I've got 531. This is fabulous. And this is Debbie Kendall. Hi, this is my Wall of Fame entry for this week. I've had these little JM seed pearls for some time and not quite finding the right thing to make with them. I finally came up with this using some Swarovski crystals and seed beads from my stash. Anyone could make this by combining any of the smaller JM gemstone beads with seed beads. It's so easy. And that's from Debbie. That is beautiful.
Gorgeous,
Lovely.
hun.
Good
Well
luck.
done. This is 537
lovely
and it's from
violet.
Michelle, and it says, hi Jewelry Maker, I made this lovely necklace from silver cultured pearls in a rosary link and blue agate cabochon set in silver plated wire. I pleated the wire and separated the pleats, and this is my first attempt at wire working cabochon.
Brilliant.
Well done, hun. I'm pleased with the result, and good luck to everyone in the draw. From Michelle. 537.
Yeah, good luck. It's fab.
535. Hello to all at JM. This is a picture of components of a commissioned work in progress. I think you can tell at first glance it is Rachel Norris inspired. Wire and coated hematite from JM. Thanks to all for helping me have confidence and beautiful gems to work with. And that's from Alana.
Stunning.
Fab. Isn't it?
Really
cool, yeah.
gorgeous. Well done, hun.
I've got 532. This is beautiful. And this is Michelle Potter. Hello all. Here is my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. A wire ring with pearls and agate. And that's from Michelle. Or Shelley. Yeah, it's beautiful. Good luck.
Gorgeous, hun.
Gorgeous work.
This is 538. It's like steampunk meets romanticism.
Ooh.
It's stunning. This is from Anne in Wigan. Hello, my darling. Hi to the team. I've never been lucky enough to have an entry read out. So here's hoping. Oh, here you go, my darling. Here's a bib-style necklace with antique bronze and chartreuse wire with Unikite gems and highlights of the lovely bronze hearts with that were on a chain recently. I got that as well. The Unikite was from you a while ago and goes well with the colours. I love the antique bronze wire. There are a couple of charms from my hoard beyond a stash is what
Yeah, mine too.
Best of luck to all. Love all the madness. I'm glad about that. Sincerely from Anne in Wigan. Hopefully you've coped with today's show then. 538.
536 is from Glenys.
Wow.
Hi all JM team.
Oh,
Here is my,
wow.
I know, 18 rings there. I think that's what I counted. Hi all JM team. Here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Rings ready for a craft fair in March. Hope you like them. All made from JM products. And that's from Glenys.
Oh, good
Fab.
luck, Glenys. Yeah,
Brilliant.
good luck with your craft fair. These are lovely. This is
Amazing. Really
533. And this is Ali Perry. This week's entry are simple stretchy bracelets made with Botswana agate and tiger's eye beads from JM. Just added a couple of charms from my stash, and good luck to all, and that's from Ali. Lovely. Really nice. Good
Really
luck.
lovely, yeah, stunning. This, you know what, this has got such a feel-good factor to it. This is 539. This is from Laura Clover. My entry to this week's Wall of Fame is from a kit called Carnival Pop, I think. Shell chips, citrine nuggets and purple shell pearls with gold colour chain and findings, all from Jewellery Maker. Lovely.
It's really happy, isn't it?
539. Yeah, really happy piece. 539. Oh, I've got another one. Have you got another one?
Oh,
Oh,
now
just me then.
favouritism.
540, and this is from Bridget in Kent. Hi JM, here's my Wall of Fame entry. Some earrings I've made over these weeks. I've been feeling under the weather, so thankfully I have my hobby of making jewellery, and I've named some gemstones. I'll name some gemstones on the earrings. The faceted clear quartz, sorry. Pearl, chalcedony, abalone, hematite and rose quartz, amethyst, orange rainbow quartz, and all the gems and findings are from JM. Good luck to all on the wall from Bridget in Kent. Gorgeous, hun. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right, let's get to the next kit. So, if you watched earlier, I've no idea how this could go. Don't know. Which shall we do first, Tom? The amber. Okay, so if you've just got that amber charm, we're going to do a kit that complements it so beautifully. So, we're not actually going to see a demo from this kit, but if you've got any questions of the pieces that Deb has made, as if by magic they're swapped.
Sound effects and everything.
Is that how the noise a unicorn would make?
Unicorns are actually very quiet.
Are they?
They're magical creatures.
Okay, moving on. So, Deb, you had this kit, and then you've actually had, Deb's also had some 925 sterling silver to complement this as well. So we'll do that as an additional extra if you should you want it in just a moment. It's going to a great price today. So what I love about this collection of amber is the variety of different tones that you've got.
Yeah, it's really nice to have the whole collection there, really.
You've got a lot of 925 sterling silver going on in here as well within this kit. So for that bangle, look at that. Bangle slash bracelet because you've got the movement of the chain. But with these 925 sterling silver spacers, it makes it a bit more bangle-esque.
They just sort of support it,
Yeah.
I suppose, in the right position. So, and also focus the eye because they're coming together into that point. I just think those spacers are brilliant. I love them. And to have that much amber as well, all clustered together, that's what I really like, is texture like that in a bracelet. I just think it makes a real statement.
Well, you do get the strand of the amber with all the different tones. So I'll show you this first. You know, every time I pick up amber, I forget how lightweight it is.
Yeah.
It is so beautiful. They're a 9x5 up to a 13x8. And it's a 15mm 925 sterling silver spacers of these curved spacers on there as well, and you'd get a 0.8 through there, 0.6 through there, do you think?
0.6.
0.6, yeah,
I'm not
through
sure
the spacers. Why don't we give it a go? We'll chop it up in a minute and find out. So you can see all those different tones, and while Claire's, you know, stood there so elegantly, maybe she could have a look at that for us.
Or what, sorry?
What
What am I doing?
So now,
Let
board,
me get this
board.
kit.
What am I
Yeah,
doing? Seeing how
don't-
these can
We
go
just
through?
want to know what gauge we can get through the spacers.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Take a look at this necklace then that Deb has also done. So these two elements here are additional extras, okay? They don't come in the kit, but everything else does in terms of the gemstones. So look at the amber, beautiful pendant and spacer, connector, sorry, that you get with this. So you can see you've got a loop there, and then you've got a veil on the other end as well. Look at the colour of that amber. It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I'd be tempted to get a couple of these kits, you know. And then when you take a look, you've also got, bear with me a second, do you know what, just bear with me, that is genuine beautiful black spinel, good quality black spinel, rivals a good quality diamond. You cannot, in fact rivals a black diamond and then some. Black spinel is the go-to gemstone for many a designer now who likes to use black gemstones, gravitate towards a black spinel for the real calibre and depth of that amazing naturally occurring colour. So these are 19 centimetre strand, and they go from a 5x4 up to an 8x3, and then they've been used. I'll just show you the back of the design, because you know I like to show you the detail of the designs that our designers have done for us. So 3 of the spinel along the back there. And I think these are some of the largest black spinel I've ever seen.
They are.
That
massive.
strand alone is massively collectible.
Yeah.
For me, when I see amber in a kit, I gravitate towards the amber as being really collectible. But actually, I think the spinel is rarer and more collectible than the amber in this kit.
Yeah,
That's where the value
it's got
is.
real impact, and I just love the spinel with those silver spacers in between. I think it sits so nicely on the neckline because it
beautiful.
holds the shape.
Absolutely stunning. And if you have a look at the earrings here, just literally a little bit of chain and a big dollop of this amazing black spinel at the base. Sorry, could I just get the details for the spinel back on my screen again, please, Tom? And 140 carats, a 5x4 up to an 8x3. So they're big pieces, an 8x3 faceted bead, drilled bead, and a 19 centimetre strand of those. So once again, you will get the strand of the amber, but Claire was just doing her thing. So what gauge can we get through there?
I've got a 0.6 through it.
A 0.6.
0.6.
Brilliant, thank you. So these are the spacers. I don't know how many we get on there actually. So that's
Is it about 15 or 15?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18.
18
Did you
spacers.
count this one?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
18,925 sterling silver spacers in the strand. So 18,925 sterling silver space. When you think you'd typically buy them in a pack of 5, and there'd be what, 6.95 for a pack of 5.
Yeah.
And you're going to get 18 of them. So 6.95, let's say £7 times it by 3, looking at £21 just for the
21,
silver. Ish. Yeah? Okay, if you were to buy everything individually, it'd be £49.85. So we're looking at the amber. You've got that beautiful connector / pendant drop there. The spinel, it's all about the spinel, and of course the amber as well. So once again, in this kit, you will get the spinel strand, the amber connector / pendant, and the amber strand with 18,925 sterling silver spacers on it. This is what you are going to get with the code IQGC04. So if you were to buy it all individually, it'd be $49.85. It's not been a normal show today, has it? Should we carry on with being not normal? $29.95. The saving that you've got there is fantastic, especially when you know this JewelleryMaker prices are amazing. Anyway, the saving for, I mean, that price, to be honest, just for the spinel alone would be phenomenal. So that is our first kit. Now, Deb has put some 925 sterling silver with it as well that we'll have a look at in just a moment. 0800 644 655. IQGC04. Little bit of luxury. I mean, the price alone, just, you know, we said £21 just for the silver alone. You've got premium quality spinel and the amber on the strand, and then of course the amber pendant itself as well. We've got loads of you coming through.
If you've got any of the Spiga bracelets where you can add your own bits and pieces in, if you've got some 0.4, 0.6 wire, these fit together in a little sort of arc and look amazing next to each other, and would be the perfect connector for one of those bracelets. It just looked really chic and contemporary and very, very slick. I think if you use these with those bracelets.
There's something about this colour tone with the silver, isn't there? But at the same time, you put that black spinel alone is a real investment piece, I think, a real investment strand. That strand of the amber features all the different tones that you'd ever want to own from amber. There's not one missing. So that depth of the cognac tones and then the more lemony tones there as well. Huge congratulations. So if you've got it, there's a few more of those kits remaining. If you've got it in your basket, make sure you check it out. A few people multi-buying on that kit as well. $29.95, so if you were to buy it all individually, it comes to just shy of £50, so you're getting a monstrous saving using that code IQGC04, and that saving's only until midnight tonight. So take out your baskets as soon as you can. So if we take a look again at this piece here, you can see that this is where Deb has introduced a little bit of the 925 sterling silver, and we will go to that. Should we do that now, the silver? Okay, so part 2 of this collection is the 925 sterling silver collection that's here, which will be a sellout. Absolutely, categorically a sellout. Wait till you see what Tom's got up his little sleeves for these. Very little sleeves, he's wearing a t-shirt. Okay, thanks for that, Deb. Little sleeves because you're wearing a t-shirt. Okay. This isn't just the 925 sterling silver pack, because you've got these connectors. Can I borrow a pair of pliers for a moment, please? To use them like tweezers. Thank you, ever so. And what's lovely is this is the actual oxidized, silver on these 2 connectors. So you're going to get the 2 connectors, and I think you'll be absolutely amazed that you get these for the price of the overall pack. Okay. You can see very clearly there what comes in your pack, and basically it's like they're a free gift for those extra fleur-de-lis inspired connectors. So you will be getting 15 of the ball head pins. They're 40mm in their length with a 2mm ball. 10 crimp bead covers, a 3x2. 10 crimp beads, 2mm. 2 pairs of the shepherd hooks, and they're my favourite shepherd hooks because they do have that beautiful pinched in silver slender part just at the front. And you see that I do adore them, just that chic piece just there. You've got the lobster claw clasp at 11 by 6. You've got 3 of the open jump rings, which are a 5mm. You've got 2 of those stunning vintage connectors with the loops at 3mm. You've then got 8 inches of chain, and it's the Rolo chain at 2mm each link.
I love that chain.
Substantial, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why do you love it so much, Ebs?
I think I like the links. I like the fact that they're large enough to be able to attach jump rings to, or you know, attach other pieces to. So you can cut it up and use it in rosary linking if you want, and that sort of thing. I just think it's a beautiful chain, and there's a lot of it as well.
Oh,
and
8 inches, yeah.
There's a lot of silver in there because it's quite a heavy weight. So I just think it's lovely.
We'll talk about heavy weight. Look at the toggle clasp as well, folks.
Yeah.
You know, this is good amount of silver here. And just again, let me show you that toggle clasp because that is substantial. It doesn't really do it justice on the picture. Okay, so for all of the 925 still in silver, remember silver is going up in price in the industry all the time. Not here. We're going to keep it as low as we possibly can. VCGC28. It's a real essential purchase for anybody who's making genuine gemstone high-end jewellery. It's $24.95 for the whole collection, including those 2 beautiful connectors. When you think each of those would be what?
I haven't seen those before.
Aren't they beautiful?
No, I haven't either.
I mean, each of those, what, $6.95 each, do you think, elsewhere?
Yeah. Yeah.
And you could use those either way, couldn't you? As you have as earrings or which way?
Yeah.
Whichever way you want.
Yeah.
Beautiful. So you shepherd hook there, and then having tassels and dangles there, and there's loads of you grabbing this one. An amazing deal. 0800 644 655 using that code VCGC28 for a little bit of luxury, and that's your 45 items plus 2 of the extra vintage oxidized connectors. So that's just giving it that vintage hue, highlighting those
Oxidized.
Oh, oxidized, not oxidized, oxidized. What did you just whack your mic there?
I don't know, did I? Sorry, very sorry. I was trying to stand up straight. Sorry.
That was the sound of all her vertebrae.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just going to stand still and not speak now.
please don't. Okay. Now, earlier on today, we did an absolutely chaotic, ridiculous start to the show. So it has set a precedent for the rest of the show. But we're about to now show you what we were referring to earlier. Earlier on in the day today, and it sold out, we had the purple version of this kit, and it looked completely different. Can we possibly get the designs back in the studio? Is that a pain in the bum? Thanks, Tom. The reason being, because with this kit, you can do completely different looks. And so for the challenge, both of our designers have had the same kit in 2 different colourways, and it's amazing how different design heads can treat the same items. Look at this. This is a springtime fiesta. Don't quite know what that accent is supposed to be. Okay, I'm going to move this over to me a little bit, if I may. So this has all been made from one kit. So we had the purple version on earlier, and the designs we'll show you in just a moment you could make with this kit as well. But look at these. The colour combination is amazing. Do you know what? I'm going to say, Deb, I think this is one of my favourite necklaces ever.
Oh,
I think it is
thanks.
amazing, and I love it. Thanks, Tom. That's really classily well done. You just chucked these on air. See the way you handled your jewellery then, Claire?
I know, yeah.
Oh, rude.
It's a bit shoddy.
So take a look at the earrings first of all then. You're going to get everything that you see that Deb has used, you get in the kit. Oh, apart from the head pins that you've used.
Yeah.
They're really gorgeous. They're really, really gorgeous. Look at that colour combination. you're getting the most extraordinary gemstones and the colour combination of gemstones and Swarovski crystal with this collection. These are peridot coloured Swarovski, genuine Swarovski that is recognised throughout the world. And then you've got the copper colour, copper wire. Actually, just pure copper wire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, and then if we have a look at the necklace, I'm going to start at the back of this piece. Now, Deb has introduced a clasp.
Yeah.
A lobster claw clasp there, so that's the additional extra, but you could have made a clasp.
I could have done, yes, I was lazy.
But you, just meaning that you don't actually have to have a clasp, you've got everything in the kit that you could make your own.
You can.
And then if we take a look at this design, this is beautiful. So you've got green amethyst, huge green amethyst. Look at this, Deb, it is gorgeous. And the green amethyst is really complemented by those peridot colours of the crystal pear shapes that are 22 millimetres. I'm just going to show to you the design ideas that Claire had using the same kit but in a different colourway. This kit has sold out. But actually using the two together.
Yeah, I think the two together would be fab.
I think so as well.
So this is exactly the same contents of kit, just in a different colourway. Isn't it fabulous to see on the show how versatile components can be?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me grab the contents of the kit and show it to you individually, and then we'll be learning a technique. So you are going to be getting 10 metres at the 1 mil, 10 metres at the 0.4 and 10 metres at the 0.6 at the copper wire. You're also going to be getting the 18 centimetre strand of green amethyst, and they are faceted ovals going from a 9x7 up to a 15x11. Then you're going to get the chrysolite bicones in the Swarovski crystal, which are 4 millimetres, and you're going to get 48. Then you're also going to get the most stunning, beautiful peridot colour crystal, Swarovski crystal pear drops that are so sizable and a big, big wow factor. And they bring in the light and they bring in the sparkle, and they just complement the gemstones beautifully.
I mean, that.
Why have you two got an air of mischief?
I tried to kick the back of her leg in the hope that she would do a.
She's trying to make me fall over.
But she
All
didn't.
right.
That, I think that I'd wear that as a pendant all the time. You know that chaotic wrap I was talking about?
Yeah.
That.
I'm good at
I think
chaos.
that is just, yeah, it's brilliant because you look at, you have like the contrast, don't you, of the contrast of the really, really definite colour and lovely gem, crystal, and then that lovely wire work.
Yeah,
that's
lovely, really lovely
pendant.
Okay, we're just going to go straight down and by all accounts, Tom's is quite reluctant to do what he's doing. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, so if you joined us earlier, we weren't supposed to be taking the kit as low as supposed to, but there's no way that we could take one kit in one colour, one price, and then take it when... Basically, this morning, the kit had been completely incorrectly photographed, and it was just a bit of a shambles. So it was supposed to be at £24.95, it was reduced to £19.95. We can't not do the same price, so we're honouring it. Take advantage of it. It's £19.95.
So actually, you know, it's possible to get both. If you got the purple amethyst earlier this morning, it'd be perfectly possible to be able to get this and combine them. That would just look so fantastic.
Yeah. So in an ideal world, if you can get both of
them.
We have sold out of the purple one earlier. It is always worth checking later on in the day, because sometimes, you know...
Yeah. Also, the other day I tried to get some seed beads and they'd all gone, and I was put onto a wait list, and they phoned me back.
And you got them.
And I got them.
That's good then.
Sometimes people change their mind, cancel orders,
impressed.
card payments haven't gone through. You never know. So it is always worth keep trying.
Yeah.
So what are you going to teach us, please, my darling?
Well, I thought I'd show you flowers, and also we can look at how I sort of constructed the spaces as well, if we get time.
Yeah, great.
So the flowers both types, because they're just a little bit different.
Yeah, they are. Love it. Love it.
So the wire sort of spiky ones, we'll do those first. And it's super, super easy, as most of my techniques are.
Oh, the best are.
I don't do complex.
You don't do boring either, do you? We've established that today.
Wow.
No,
wow. Let's wait and see.
This was a little boring because I used the 1mm wire and just cut a length of it and just wrapped it around a ruler, which was a little bit boring. Just wrapping it round and round and round. It wasn't the most exciting wire work.
No, but therapeutic.
You know, but yeah, I enjoyed it really. It's one of those sort of things, a bit like Kumahimo sometimes, you know. It's the repetition, isn't it? And you get enjoyable. So, all I'm just doing is then crunching down where the wrap goes over. Crunch down both sides and then slide it off and you get a little sort of flattened tube.
Ah, yeah.
So then, oh, hang on, which wires have we got here? No, it's fine, all good. 0.6. What I did was take probably 1/2 metre, 3/4 of a metre.
Kit's about to sell out, by the way.
The 0.6. I'm not surprised. These kits, I've actually loved it. I thought it was a really nice
really
kit.
Enjoyable to work with.
Really nice. So taking your 0.6, just thread it through that flattened tube into the centre and then just pull it round.
I like that.
That's gorgeous,
It's
isn't
a
it?
really simple way to make almost like a daisy or a chrysanthemum type flower.
Now, stopping at that point, it's about Art Deco fan-like.
It
as
is,
well, isn't
yeah, it is. So I've gone back through again and then just pull it tighter.
Do you know what I'm thinking as you're doing this? There's 4 kits on the Late Show tonight, but one of them is all for hair combs.
Oh.
And so this technique incorporated with the hair comb,
Yeah.
definitely make sure you're watching because it's one post and packaging price all day, so you might as well keep adding on to your order. And Tom's producing and you can tell he's in quite a ruthless low price mood today, so take advantage of him.
That's gotta be good. Gotta be good. So I've just pulled it quite tight and then just wrap the tails together there. And just make sure that it comes all the way round. And then pull the 1mm wire down so it's coming out at the centre of your flower. And then space it out so all of your petals are sort of fairly evenly spaced. Like that. And then taking the 0.6 wire, if you just bring it over the top and go around about halfway across and then back across the bottom and just move, hang on, let me move my pliers, otherwise I'll get caught up. So bring it up, through and round. And that's all I did for that flower, was crisscross backwards and forwards with both of those tails. And then once you've got that in between each of those wire petals, you don't need to be particularly sort of, I suppose, strict with yourself and go through every single one, because part of the interest in this is the texture that you're creating.
I like that. It'd be like, you know, like those daisy charms. Those
yeah.
If you did like silver on the.
You could.
Golly, yeah.
Silver on the outside, then gold.
Then
It'd
yellow
look just
gold in
like
the middle.
those lovely
Those little daisy charms
Yeah.
on the chain. Yeah.
That's lovely.
Yeah.
So you've got the texture, and I half thought about putting some of these Swarovski bicones on as well in the centre, stitching them in with the 0.4,
Yeah.
That would work.
That'd be nice. Do you remember your sunflower as well? Didn't you do a leather?
Yeah, with the leather.
That would look
Yeah.
really nice with that too.
You could do a big bouquet with it, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Incorporate it. So then we've got the tails, and what I did with the tail was, so with these, all I did on the actual piece was tuck the tail through, pull it through to the front and trim it off, because we don't actually need those at all. So tidy it up and get rid of those. And then with this, all I did was take my round nose pliers, make a loop on there, and then just wrap it round and do a little wrap loop. So that is then ready for connecting with a jump ring to one of your decorative spacers. So you can then attach a whole collection of little spacers coming off that and bringing it round. So that's the one style. The other smaller sort of daisy shape,
Yeah, I love that.
was round a nail file.
Like you do.
So you can do it around a piece of cardboard, whatever you like, and then just remember that you need to press down along the edge just to make sure you get a really nice even sort of bend in your wire, and then that'll slide off as well. So make a smaller version, and you could, if you go down any smaller than that, and that's probably about a centimetre wide, isn't it? If you go down any smaller than that, I'd probably use a 0.8 or a 0.6 in terms of the wire thickness, because otherwise it would just be too chunky and not work. So to do the spacers, if we look at that one, so if you use a section of your 0.6 and then just turn the end in, and then it's just a case of wrapping the end, keeping the wraps quite close to each other and doing them of various lengths, so that when you start building your necklace up, you can then vary them, because you'll need different lengths to make then all of the chains that you're creating the same length, because obviously your amethyst are different sizes. So just pop either the amethyst on, and it goes on the 0.6 really easily, bend over there, and then just wrap around. And the wire is so pliable and flexible that it just wraps really neatly, super tight up against each other, and you get a fantastic little coil. So all the way down to your gemstone, and then let's just straighten that loop up and trim that down. So what I did was actually make all of these little connectors first, and then play with it with the necklace sitting on a bust, and then I can pin these on and work out what sort of combination I want, how I want them to sit.
Is that how you do? I tend to make all of one component. Do you do that? All of one component,
make all the components.
Do you not get bored doing that?
Sometimes.
If you just tune in, this has been a theme of the show. It's not just a random rude comment.
I do get bored actually if I'm making too many jump rings at a time.
You would.
Or too many connectors, so then I'll change things up and go to a jump ring instead of a connector.
We've got a couple of that kit left, folks. Check out your baskets, because we've got more people with them in their baskets than we have got stock available. Deb Rudge.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Happy?
Thank you, darling. Right. Check this out. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We've literally got about 15 minutes left of the show, and I want to cram loads of options of adding onto your order So you get the best out of your post and packaging during these free view hours. I adore this pendant, absolutely adore it. It's beautiful. Don't know if that'll be slim to go through that. Oh, thank you. My HMR flip-flop technology, that thing. Thanks. Oh, yes. Okay. Have a look then at this. I'm randomly going to put it on a piece of wire because I don't have a chain here that will go through there. So, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Actually, no, that's a 1 mil and it's a bit too thick to go through.
Do you want a 0.8?
I don't think we need to actually because it's flying out. I don't think we're going to have enough time. Okay, are you ready? $8.95. That's beautiful, isn't it? That pearl is 6mm in the centre and the silver work is 13 by 8mm. What would you do with these ones, ladies?
Go see the side again. See that profile?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you could get wire, couldn't you, either end?
Yeah.
So you should like turn it like an eye.
Yeah, you could. I think the shape is saying to me earrings and just popping it. Yeah, use it on the bottom of earrings.
Tweedledum and Tweedledee, isn't it? Look at them. Chas and Dave.
I can't play piano, can you?
Ant and Dec.
Can't be doing that.
That's lovely. You saw Ant and Dec?
Yeah.
You went to see Britain's Got Talent and saw Ant and Dec.
We did.
How life-changing. Right, XDR. 728.95 on that. No, that's fab. No, I am jealous of Ant and Dec. I'd love their life. I'd love their job. I think it's amazing. Yeah? Well, they're nice. I'm glad they're nice. Because some can be, you know,
Yeah, a bit
not
diva-ish.
very nice. Yeah. Any road, moving on. Okay, let's go to... Oh my goodness, this is a gemstone I've not seen in ages. It's got the most incredible glow to it. This is prehnite. It's rutilated prehnite as well, which is even rarer. Take a look at the... Oh my goodness. Look at you. Look at you two. Yeah, with that kit. Absolutely. $18 of these chances. Wait till you see that. You are, oh my goodness. 40 carats of prehnite. They're a pound. They're a pound.
No
They're a pound.
way.
Oh.
They're a pound. They're a pound. Why are you
That
checking
is
your
so
baskets
wrong.
out? They're
I'd
a
put
pound.
that those in the centre of your...
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
Why don't you
Yeah.
buy like all 18 of them, somebody? Gone.
Wow.
I'd have had the lot. I'd have been like 18, boom for mine, thank you.
Yeah.
Wow, stay tuned for the late show tonight because Tom Stewart is producing again and he is feeling ruthless. Okay. Yeah, he'll pop a couple of pound deals in for tonight's show, won't he? Of course he will. Make sure you're watching it.
Oh, I've just taken a proper look at those.
Do you know what? I saw these and I thought, They've got Balinese feel to them as well, haven't they?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. But actually, I think I'd deconstruct these. I think I'd take these off. I'd use this part for a pendant.
Yeah.
I'd completely deconstruct them, actually. These would be nice for cufflinks. Cufflinks, jump rings, earrings, pendants.
You know the connectors that were in the findings pack
Yeah.
earlier? You could actually take them off the shepherd's hook and then put those little connectors in between
Nice.
that. Yeah, that'd be nice.
These are ridiculously low price. PIP K90. You've got 5 loops under each of those rings there to create these chandeliers. 46 by 16 millimeters. There's 5.7 grams of solid 925 sterling silver here. Now they're usually $17.95. The price of silver at the moment makes that exceptionally good. We're going even further. The amount of work that's gone into those, because I mean they're handcrafted. $9.95. What a fantastic saving! Oh, I think I can see.
Those.
Yeah, I knew you would. The code is PIP K90. Go on, Claire. You've got your designing head on.
Well, I was thinking that because of all that lovely detail, you could use your, you know, the silicone thing and make little moulds, couldn't you, of them?
Yeah,
That texture is lovely.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the hand to wrist adornments. Yeah, lovely. It has just got that beautiful Balinese quality to it.
It'd be really nice as a long lariat style necklace as well, and just have chain and then a loop, and just these either end of the chain. That'd be big tassely
Yeah.
things. Gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love those. You could also, the deal of the day spaces, you could make rosary linked drops coming off the bottom in the other colours.
Yeah, nice.
Get real sort of mixed colour going
I'm thinking
on there.
actually I had, have you ever been to Istanbul?
No.
Oh, the Grand Bazaar in Istanbul. Oh my goodness,
Wow.
it's the most incredible place. And it's just full of amazing colour. And it's, it just, yeah, if anyone's been there, it just takes me back. One pair for $9.95 instead of $17.95. Visa, MasterCard. Do you know what? I'm just sat here now going, because they're just flying out. There's, what can I say really? We're all boring. Let's carry on. Oh, oh. We've featured some gorgeous purple tones on today's show. This is natural African amethyst. Oh, check these out. Oh, they're gorgeous. These, oh wow. GJP 079 for all three. 45 carats. Should be $13.95. $6.95.
Oh my word.
That's amazing.
That's brilliant.
That was amazing. I was expecting about £15 on those. $6.95. We've got clearance deals coming at you left, right and centre at the moment. Good boy, Tom Stewart. Here's a good one. You heard? Good boy. So, when you're talking about heart, from the labradorite earlier on in the show, is it because you were doing things? No. No, ignore me.
Oh, I forgot to go and get it, didn't I? Sorry. Forgot to get
I
it.
think you were making tea.
But I was thinking you could...
What?
If this is your first time watching the show, just watch when it's good. Yeah.
It'll get
June.
better as the day goes
Yeah.
on.
You'd like to think so. I
From
don't
1 o'clock
know
onwards.
who's on there with Becky. Which designer is it?
Oh, it's two, I think Katie Parker and Hannah, I think.
Osborne. Yeah.
Okay. Who knows? It depends what mood they're in. Anything can be better than these two, let's face it. They'll get it together. They'll be professional, I'm sure. They actually will be professional though, won't they?
Probably.
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
I don't understand these, so I'm glad I've got these on with two designers because I don't really know what you do with them. What are these? Please?
I've made earrings with them.
Can we have a moment? Claire?
A spare arm.
Claire doesn't know what to do with them, so she's hiding.
I've actually used them with Eslon thread and basically put it up through one of the holes, back down through one of the holes, and the tension of it, the tension of it stops the thread then going through.
Okay.
But I've also used them as earrings, so like a connector in a pair of earrings with some drops off the bottom, and that was my favourite way of using them.
So there's quite a lot of 925 sterling silver going on there. 5 pieces, 15 millimetres in their length. GLRF19. I quite like the idea of pushing them into some polymer clay or something as well. £6.95, that's for all 5. Did I see a silver weight come up there then?
There's a lot of silver.
Yeah, 3.5 grams of silver. It's a lot of silver going on there. Well done, Helen and Maureen, Cheryl, Jean, and lots of anonymous shoppers there. And have we got time for another item, Tom? I'm thinking box 4.
With these, sorry, button in, but if you've got any of the slider bracelets, having one of these at the front as a connector would just look really beautiful.
Yeah, just really chic.
Yeah.
Just all about the silver.
Yeah.
Because you know I'm all about the silver. What did I do that for?
Don't know.
Am I live telling?
It's good though.
No. Right. £6.95 on those. If you've got those in your basket, make sure you're checking your baskets out. 1 postage and packaging price all day. So am I allowed to choose the last one? Box 4. Love it. Love this. Love, 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 love. Love, love, love. Check it out. Because you can use it just as a bangle set ready to go. I have seen this set though used in so many different ways, because you essentially have a humongous amount of silver there, whether you want to stretch it out, whether you want to stamp all the way around. That would be lovely, wouldn't it? You could use that as a connector for something completely separate. There's a lot of 925 sterling silver. Should be £21.95. Last item of the preview hours. We're going to go ridiculously low on it. 0800 644 655. That black onyx is a briolet faceted round, 16 millimetres in its diameter, and it's £14.95 on that one. Final clearance price. Remember, it's only 1p and p all day. For the final few, make sure you're checking out your baskets. Again, it's going to be a sellout. So, ladies, you scrumptious little ladies, have you had a nice time?
Yeah.
It's been a bit random, hasn't it?
Brilliant. Yeah. I like it when it's random.
Really good.
Oh, I do. And I would like to say a huge thank you to you, our viewers, for coping with the interesting shambles of Sunday that we've had today. Don't worry though, because it will continue very professionally this afternoon. When are you back though?
I'm back tomorrow morning.
Oh, brilliant.
I'm back in March.
You're back in March. She's having a nice little break.
Yeah, I've got a break now.
Tomorrow morning, what can we expect?
I'm with Linda.
Oh no!
I'm with Linda, yeah. Sarah and Shibori.
Enjoy that then. I'll see you on Tuesday and Wednesday. Stay with us on P&P all day. Bye for now.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody, welcome all to Jewellery Maker. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Headmistress Redican because today I am joined by 2 mischievous pupils, I have to say. They've already been selfieing all morning and you know, chatting about life and also showing me their incredible jewellery, so they are at the top of the class, I'll be honest. I am joined today by not one guest designer, oh no, but by 2. And both of them have put their own spin on these swap designs and I know full well you're going to absolutely adore them. Today I am joined by both beautiful designers, Hannah and Katie. Oh, hello everybody. Hello. How are we?
Oh, we're all right, aren't we?
Great.
Yeah.
Are you excited?
Very.
Ready and raring to go?
Oh yes.
Now, you've made a lot of jewellery together. How was it doing the whole swapsies thing?
It was kind of organised chaos,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah.
It's sort of like we knew what we wanted to do, and then we just had to work out how to match it together, and then
And swap.
Yeah, and then and so you know when you normally make your kits up and you've got plenty of time. Well, we had to go hell for leather with the first one, and swap,
and
then embellish
then
the next
again.
one. So yeah.
I've got to say, they've created some pieces that you are going to adore. I think that you've already put up a couple of pictures on social media, haven't you? Technology. And I've got to say that one of these pieces, as soon as we all saw it, well, it was kind of backsy on who got to wear it first. I won. Have a little look at this piece, please, and just imagine yourself wearing it, because you get to learn how to make this later on. how in love are we all? Let's be completely honest. If you saw this at something like the Albert and Victoria Museum, you would not be surprised at all, would you? It is something we are going to be learning to make in our longest demonstration of the day. This is going to be our masterclass. Ladies, you've worked wonders.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Really beautiful, isn't it? The way that wire work, which is quite intricate, kind of plays into all of the seed beading. It's just fantastic. Did you have a lot of fun with the kits?
Oh, it was fantastic. I mean,
Yeah.
wire's brilliant for me, and you love your seed beads.
I do, yeah. We kind of figured that because we've both got intricate things that we like doing, but different genres, that they'd probably sit well together.
Yeah.
And they
So,
definitely have. So mixed medium, everyone. If you love your seed beads, you're in the right place. But if you love your wire work, you're also in the right place. So it's a little bit of something for absolutely everybody today. I need to get the grey matter moving today. Okay, it's Sunday, it's a lazy day, it's a relaxed day, but it's always good to get the synapses flowing. And I want to ask you something. I want to ask if you can name the gemstone I'm about to get out of this pouch. It is a Gems of Distinction strand. It's a brand new strand, one you haven't seen before. And I'd love for you to guess what it is. Do you want to take a little look? I shall do the grand reveal. So text in if you know what this is. Answers on the back of a postcard. Oh, you can just text, probably a bit quicker. 60777. Start your text through a JM Studio or type a message in the box at JewelleryMaker.com. This is a very, very special strand indeed. This is something we have not seen before, but we have the opportunity to own it today. It's brand new, it's something very special. Have a little look at this strand and text in what you think it is. Sandra's just walked in and she's going, oh, at the screen. It's the kind of face that I do when she brings her son in. Her son is just the most beautiful, soft-haired, funny little boy ever. And you just did that, oh, face at the screen then. Sandra, tell me why.
Gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Stunning.
It's really sensational. This is a brand new strand, and I hasten to add, I think it's a gemstone you may not have actually seen before. So text in 60777, see if you can guess what it is. Let me tell you, it is genuinely one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It's almost side by side with the likes of your Alexandrite. Ah! Anyway, that's coming up for you. This is my one to own. Text in, let us know what you think it is. We have got loads for you today, we really do. And I'm going to dive on in, if I may, with a piece of amber. Do you recognise this by any chance, Katie?
I do.
Katie's wearing this pendant, and as soon as she walked in this one, I was like, oh, I like your pendant. She was like, I know it's JewelleryMaker. I was like, I know, because I remember. Dion's like, I noticed it straight away. You are wearing this exact pendant. Please tell me, Katie, tell me why this was such a must for you.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's such a substantial piece of amber as well, and the weight of it is amazing. I absolutely love it.
You're wearing it today. You obviously enjoy wearing it. How does it feel to wear?
Oh, it feels beautiful. I absolutely love it.
You can see with these beautiful kind of lovely movement across all of this, all of these twisting and sways, it really does kind of grab the imagination. It really is quite a captivating piece. I have to let you know though, I'm in my last chance saloon. That means I've got 30 or less of these. It's £17.95 for you today. You've got your final couple of chances now. Last chance saloon, we are moseying on in. Leave your horses outside. In fact, it's last orders. It's last orders at the bar. We've got less than 10 now. Last orders at the bar. What are you having, ladies?
G&T.
G&T, no problem. Hannah?
I might just go for red wine.
Red wine, Brother
Yeah.
Pete?
Something strong today, I think.
Something strong. Is it one of them days, is it? Blimey, what are you having?
We've only been here 10 minutes, sorry.
Scotch. It's start early. Hey, it's past lunch. B-Dids, what you on?
Maybe like a daiquiri.
A daiquiri? Oh! Workshop ladies, what are you both having? G&T. G&T, all right, G&T's all round, let's do that. You've got to get your hands on the last one now. In fact, it's gone. It's a goner. Well done, absolutely, everyone. Going to bring you something big and bold and beautiful that Hannah is going to absolutely love. Take a little look at these. Gorgeous. Oh, look at how perfect they are. Look at the smoothness. Look at the beauty of that lustre. Let me take these down and have a proper little look. Get the old GIAI on it. You've got to be up there at your AA easily because you've got less than sort of 25% of the marked surface on these. So you've got to be up there in your AA grade easily, absolutely easily. Price has got to come in because I'm in my last chance saloon on this already. As soon as that, okay, sold out. Sorry. I'm bringing to you. I started off in the last chance saloon on that one. We have got some jadeite, very special strand here, very special strand. Burmese jadeite. This is a luxurious strand. It's completely an absolute bang on trend now. Don't know if you've been looking at Pantone. Of course, at Pantone do their colour palettes for fashion, for interiors, etc. And their colour of the year is greenery. Greenery is described as kind of a yellowish green, and this is most certainly on the more kind of muted side of that. You know when you get shades of a colour, that's what this is. This is more of that kind of shaded delicacy. So very much a big look for this year, very much a big look for this season in particular. What you have with your jadeite essentially is a genuine gemstone which has a lot of kind of prestige to it. I always think of jade as an umbrella term, like, I don't know, let's say fizzy pop is an umbrella term. You can get the likes of your cola, you can get the likes of your lemonade, you can get the likes of your, you know, fizzy oranges. Jade is very much the same. So you've got lots of different types of jade underneath this umbrella. The likes of your imperial, the likes of your jadeite, of course, the likes of which, when you get these different looks, they give you different colours. For example, nephrite. If you're getting nephrite, quite a common variety of jade, can be quite dark. It can be almost like a bottle green actually, and it is quite common. It's not one of the most kind of attractive colours for everyone's palette, and therefore you can get it a lot lower price point. Jadeite is one of the rarest types of jade. It's one of the strongest types of jade, which makes it perfect for making with jewellery. It's one of the most kind of wearable colours, I would say, because of that beautiful muted hue which is so on trend right now. If you want to work with an on trend piece that is up there in quality and is up there in rarity, now's your chance. You ready? £17.95 is your deal on this one. But Dion's pressed the button. Dion is back off maternity leave and she is pressing those buttons to get that price down. £14.95 is your price now. I've got a really unusual shape here, so I'd love to ask you, Katie, what would you like to do with a shape like this?
I would probably go for rings with that. You've got a really nice different shape rather than just a round for your ring. Just a single stone. Your strand will go forever.
Great idea. I really like that. I really like that. I'm sorry, that has sold out now. I do apologise. I'm going to be bringing you this as a star buy in about 21 minutes 34 seconds, but I don't like to be too specific. Look at that. Oh. Aurora Borealis trapped in every single gemstone. Blimey, that quality's good. Wow. I'll be completely honest with you. Me and Dee have been rushed off our feet today, haven't we? We really have. I don't know why. Why have we? We've been eating and chatting, that's the main reason. I haven't actually had a chance to look at every single strand in the flesh. I saw a picture of this, it looked good, but I did not realise it would be this quality. And it's such great quality for the price, because I can remember the price of this, which is very unlike me. Look at the quality on that. That's stunning, isn't it? Less than £30. There, I've said it. Okay, I'm going to bring you something a little bit different now. something again that I think a lot of you are going to enjoy. I've got a really nice chain coming up for you in the final hour. I've got a little bit of a silver showcase coming up for you today. That's going to be in the last hour of my show, so from 5 onwards. And I've also got a little bit of a last chance kind of quick fire, fast and furious in the last hour as well. This will go perfectly with a chain I've got coming up in that last hour, which I know you're going to love. This is your peacock cultured pearl with the pendant. Now, I am joined by the pearl lady. I'd love to know, what do you think of a design like this?
I love it. I mean, for me, I would normally wear something really big and bold and kind of crazy, but if you want something that's just classy and simple, and you could wear it to work, or you could wear it to a party or a wedding, whatever, a single stone, or a single, in this case, beautiful peacock pearl is absolutely the winner, isn't it?
It really is, isn't it? It's just spectacular. And I think you're right, it is one of those kind of simplistic pieces you can just wear at any time, isn't it?
Definitely. It's ageless as well. I mean, it doesn't matter who it is that's wearing it.
Completely agree.
Go for it.
Completely agree. Yeah, it's one of those that anyone can wear. I think you could give this to, you know, a 6-year-old as their kind of first piece of proper jewellery, and you could give it to a 66-year-old and they'd have a smile on their faces as big as anything. It's one of those designs. It's elegance, it's beauty. Everybody knows what silver is. Everybody knows what pearls are. This is that beautiful kind of simplistic elegance that you have with this. Dion's done that thing she does where she casually tries to drop the price without me noticing. We've already got multi-buyers in on this and she's doing it. You ready? You're going to be adding another one to your order. I mean, that for a pendant is outweighing spectacular. I think, if I'm honest, sometimes we become a little bit nonchalant, don't we? Sometimes we become a little bit blasé, possibly, about jewellery maker prices. It is not the time to do that, okay? Have a little look around. Do your research. I would say once you've bought this, because I don't have hundreds of these, but do your research. Remind yourself what's out there on the high street. Remind yourself the prices of things. I went shopping. I was in Cornwall the other week, and I went shopping in just a few of their stores, and they've got some beautiful jewellery stores, and they work a lot with the likes of shell pearl and with the likes of kind of rough nuggets in this shop I went to. And the individual pendants for shell pearl were way and above the price we've got here, way and above, and very simplistic, just as this is. This is a real pearl. I mean, this has status. This is something very special, isn't it? It's one of those kind of things that everyone knows and everybody recognises. It's not a glass version, it's not a plastic version, and there is truly nothing wrong with any of those. Variety truly is the spice of life, isn't it? But the fact of the matter is, when you've got the real deal, people know it. You've got status. You've got it topped then with sterling silver. The fact it's $6.95 is just giving a bit of an extra boon, really, isn't it? We've had some texting. Is this Rima Green Gemstone? Let's have a little look. Jason's in. Hi, I'm Jason. Hi, Jason, I'm Becky. This is Katie. This is Hannah. This is Brother Pete.
Hi.
This is Dion. And this is Bruce. There, nice to meet you. Hi, I'm Jason, and I think the green gem is a green diamond. Jason, do you know what? I can understand why you might think that, because the sparkle on this is just impeccable, isn't it? It is almost like a scintillation. It's not, though. It's extremely rare. It's extremely rare. I will tell you, as a hint, it is rarer than diamonds in general. Oh. Hello to you, Mandy. Hi, Becky. Hiya, love. How's your day going? You having a nice Sunday? Strand looks like either Sphene. Oh, do you know what? That's actually quite a good guess, actually. That's a really good guess. I completely forgot about that one. It looks like I'd Craze. Yeah, I've got that because of that kind of richness. And it's also got the... I completely agree with you on each and every single one of those. But the fact of the matter is, it's got a little bit... I don't want to give it away. It's got a bit more of a history than any of those, without giving it away too much. Hello, Gillian. Is the gemstone strand a demantoid garnet? Another really good guess. It's not a demantoid garnet. Rarity-wise, yeah, you're kind of on par, if I'm honest, definitely. But what I would say is this has got a little bit more brightness at the heart of it. I know it's really hard for you to see under these lights. If I put it against the skin, maybe that's easier to see. It's got a bit more brightness in the heart of it than the likes of a demantoid. Obviously, demantoid is known for its sparkle. Becky, yes. Is it, I can never pronounce this word, never ever, amblygonite. I always want to add a D in there. Amblygonite. Do you know what? That is another incredible guess. Another very good guess. Again, in rarity scale, most certainly, but not quite. Not quite. We've got, is it Paraiba tourmaline? That's another great guess. If it were a Paraiba tourmaline, there would be slightly more of the blue in the background, I would say. This has got blue in the background, most certainly, but again, brilliant guesses. Good afternoon. Is it Alexandrite? And that's Pamela from Belfast. Pamela, that is a brilliant guess. It doesn't change colour like you might expect an Alexandrite, but I totally see where you're coming from in that actual distinctive body colour, because this is what Alexandrite looks like in daylight. Colombian emerald, and that's from Shazza. Shazza, you have got a great eye. But no, not quite. I see where you're saying Colombian emerald as well, because it's got more of the clarity than you would expect in your Brazilian or your Zambian. But no, it's not. It's not. It's none of them. How exciting is this? I, for one, am over the moon to be able to bring you that. First person on JewelleryMaker who's been able to bring you this, I think, and I am, as always, very privileged. Let me bring to you, if I may, some more pearls, and these ones are ticking so many boxes for so many people because the shape is just so unique, and the colour palette, which is known as a pearl palette, is absolutely and totally individual. Oh, there's something about it in its natural glory which just defies belief. Every single one of these colours is completely natural. A lot of people think pearls only come in white. Not the case. Not the case at all, in fact. White is kind of up there, actually, on occurrence. When you get it out of the mollusk, often majority will be quite a browny colour, almost like a very deep kind of custard colour almost. But even when you do see white pearls, it doesn't mean they're natural. A lot of the time they will have been bleached. This is entirely natural, every single colour. Yes, even the lilacs, which in a freshwater variety are one of the rarest natural colours for you to be able to get. When you have rarity of the natural beauty of something, it raises the price, which I understand to some seems completely quirky, because obviously if you're treating something, you're paying money to kind of put that in. So you'd think the price goes up if you treat it. Not the case, because actually when something is natural, when something is in a top percentile of rarity to see, then you are paying a premium. And that's what this is. To be able to see a strand of pearls that has this diversity of colour, all naturally occurring in the jewel-hinged mollusk, is very unusual indeed. £24.95 is your deal today on this one. You do have to be as quick as you can. Leanne says, I love button pearls, and such a delicate colour. Leanne, I hope you're getting yours. I hope you got yours because it's sold out. I take that back. I really hope you did. They're beautiful, aren't they? Well done to every single one of you who got those. I love pearls like that. Can I show you, if I may, something a little bit special? These are something which were extremely popular, sold out. We managed to get a reorder on them pretty quick sharp. And it's something which I'm really glad we did, because we've actually tried to put in an order on turquoise relatively recently, and we were not able to get anywhere near as much as we wanted at the price we wanted. These we managed to put an order in for before Christmas, and you have got your genuine Mexican turquoise. And yes, it is the real deal turquoise. It's not made of your composite. 100% real turquoise I've got here, and it's framed in sterling silver. I'm going to be bringing these to you at approximately $150. Okay, so not long to wait on that, and definitely not long to wait on that labradorite, which is well worth every single penny and more, I would say. Okay, going to bring to you now some jump rings. Katie, can you tell me, jump rings, what are they? What are they good for?
They're good for connecting everything together, but then you've got your chainmail as well, so you can make lots and lots of different weaves and designs with your chainmail.
Yeah.
They're an essential.
They are, I agree. Essential is completely the right word. And what you essentially get with a jump ring is a continual link or loop of wire or metal. And in this case, it's been really lovely. It's got this texturization, it's got this twisting to it. Now, these are open, which I think is incredible, because if I can just show you this, oh God, I've got to try hard to find it myself if I'm honest. There it is. Although it looks absolutely and completely continuous, there is a cut in this. Can you see it right there, right at the top? If you have a really good kind of squint, that is where these are open. And that's what I love about our jump rings. Our jump rings are such great quality, they almost look seamless. Pardon? Are we now? The bluebird is flying, close to the sun. Showstopper. Okay, we put a showstopper in because we're about to do something we simply and absolutely shouldn't. These are great quality, you can see that. They look absolutely seamless. They are open, and of course this is how you open your jump ring. They are open, which means for the likes of your chainmail, they are ideal. The close on these is absolute, to my eye, perfection. Saw cut each and every single one of them individually, and it gives you almost a seamless finish. I love the fact you've got that beautiful texturization to each and every single one of these as well, which really adds sparkle, shine and interest. Because these are your 7mm and that is your outer diameter sizing, there is a lot of weaves you can do with this. These are kind of a statement and go-to essential size for many chainmail artists. You are flying in on this one right now. Have you set the price, Dee? She's set the price. It's locked in. You are absolutely flying on in for these. I've got people buying 1s, 2s, 3s and 6s. So you've got to make sure you're checking these ones out whilst you have the opportunity. I've got a good sort of 10 in baskets at the moment, but more and more people are adding this to their order. If you want to add a clasp on with these, absolutely easy peasy lemon squeezy, you can do that very simplistically and it's going to give you a nice little bit of a dazzle and sparkle. I like the idea actually of just using these as spacers, like in between gemstones or your organics, because they've got that lovely kind of texture to them. It's going to give a real nice shine and sparkle, isn't it? It's going to give a real lovely little element of your interest and intrigue, I think. You've got here something which, if you sort of stacked these up, hang on, if you kind of stacked these up next to each other or next to some more sterling silver, you can really get an idea of how beautiful these would be. Look at that. I mean, look at them next to like our deal of the day. Can you see how well that works alongside them? Really beautiful, kind of adds a little bit of element of sparkle. And you can get the same look if you did it between gemstones. They're coming up for you in a bit. You do the same thing if you get it in between gemstones as well. Going to add like a little layer of metallic to your design. Metallics are everywhere this year, absolutely everywhere. And I'm sure none of us can kind of escape it. But that's going to be a real nice way of not only making your gemstones go further, in particular when you have extremely high-end and rare gemstones as this, but when you're bringing gemstones like that you want to make go a little bit further, this is the way to do it, and to be able to bring that wonderful look of glamour with that metallic edge to them. Now you have got 100 of these in total, so you've got 100 of these. I started off with 123, I'm now down to, well, double figures. When you're getting this kind of texture, what kind of look do you think it brings to your pieces, Hannah?
Well, I think it just adds a bit more detail. So quite often, if you've got texture in your designs, it's more eye-catching, and therefore it's a talking point. So if you're trying to make something that says, "Hey, come and check this out," then something with a little bit of extra in there is going to attract anybody.
Definitely.
It's the magpie thing. It's like, oh, what's that? And then once one person's hooked, You get what I call rent a crowd. Everyone wants to know what it is.
I love that. So it's one of those to grab people in. Started off with 123. I've got 40 now. Let's get that price in. You ready? £3.95 for you today. Come on in. Make the most of this deal whilst you can, because this is one of those, the bluebird is flying, blah, blah, blah. Code word. I can tell you now. Basically, that is our team's code word for when Dion does a price that essentially we have to sell it out, because otherwise it goes back into the report and then management see what price we did and she might get fired. To put it completely honestly. So we that's our code word. We can't, if we say that in the week, it means that we're on these screens like in different rooms, so it means management are watching and you know, like check out whilst you can. They could be at home watching, but they're not, I'm sure. I know full well that manager Scott went out last night, so he's probably watching some sort of soap omnibus, if I'm honest. 19 of these ones left for you right now, and I've got about 20 in baskets. Do you know what time it is? From showstopper to star by. I've got for you here a really very high quality strand of your labradorite. I want to explain to you first off what labradorite is, because we've had loads of new customers over the last couple of weeks. Just dropped a drum ring, sorry. Loads of new customers over the last few weeks. Essentially, labradorite is a genuine gemstone which hails from Labrador in Canada. Now, I'm lucky enough to have been to Labrador a number of times, and Labrador is essentially, it's kind of like a lovely fishing village, and whenever I've been, it's always been kind of, when did I go on the ships? Kind of October to December time, to be honest. So it was quite kind of grey and quite kind of foreboding and quite cold, and the ocean seems quite grey and the sky was quite grey. But what Labrador has when you pull up into the harbour is this line of houses and shops, and they're on a couple of different levels, and these houses and shops are all completely different, wild, outrageous, bright colours. You've got a bright yellow house next to a pink house next to a blue, and it just looks incredible. That's what this gemstone has within it. It has that magic beauty of brightness alongside those deep and rich foreboding colours of the body. It really is one to own and one to behold. And what you're about to see with this magical array of colour is natural, and it's called labradorescence. Isn't that sensational? Back in the ancient times, they used to believe that labradorite was when the northern lights or aurora borealis entered the atmosphere and crashed into the earth. So obviously the northern lights are a unique phenomenon which takes place, and it's when atoms outside of our atmosphere enter our atmosphere, and when they mix with oxygen they become these kind of vibrant bright yellowy tones, and when they mix with the nitrogen they become these kind of greeny kind of hues. And they believed in ancient times that when aurora borealis happened, it became frozen in the air and hit the earth, and that's what they thought labradorite was. And it's completely understandable. Every single one of these is mesmeric. Every single one of these has this really spectacular array of colour within it, which is just unignorable. I mean, there's no point in you know, just focusing on one, because it's almost impossible to. You've got such an array. I mean, look at that one. It almost looks like a sunset hue, doesn't it? And then you've got the one next to it, which has got these kind of Maldivian sea colours to it. It really is a spectacular, spectacular strand. The fact of the matter is, I haven't just got a strand here. For me, I've got a set of pendants. That's what I have here. Even the most delicate one, I think, could quite easily be a pendant. You know, it is one of those each to their own. I'm someone who, depending on how I'm feeling or what dress I've got on, I will either go big, bold, take your eye out jewellery, or I'll go super duper delicate. You've got pendants for me on here, and if these were individual pendants, you would have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12 individual pendants. Now, labradorite isn't actually one that you see too much on the high street. It is becoming more prevalent. There's more and more designers stepping away from the highly inflated prices of some of the better known gemstones and going more for the lesser known that actually for many give you even more optically than the standard pieces. if you were to see individual pendants like this on your high street, you were going to be varied depending where you're shopping. Certain places in the UK, I went into the jewellery quarter in Birmingham a couple of weeks ago, and I was seeing individual pendants of phenomenon gemstones like your tigers, I like your labradorite, starting prices around the £60 mark for very individual pieces. I'm sure in other locations though, you know, maybe more of your boutique locations, more of your stalls in your local areas, I'm sure they could be ranging from, you know, £20 each, possibly all the way up into the triple figures quite easily. You have got, to me, 12 individual pendants here. And even if I were to be able to bring you these and sell them as individual pendants at, say, a £20 mark each, I know full well I'm going to be on the money on this strand. The fact of the matter is, if I was going to sell these at £20 each, I would be making my money back on half a strand and more. You ready for this? Your price point today for this Aurora Borealis of natural trapped light is £11 and 95 pence. I know, I think that is incredible. When I saw the picture of this and I heard £11.95, we all have an image in our mind, don't we? We all have an image in our mind of an £11.95 labradorite. It does not look like this every day of the week, and that's purely because it wouldn't be this price every day of the week. We have dropped that price point down for you today as a little bit of a Sunday treat-a-thon. It's £11.95. Tell me what you think of that, Katie.
Stunning. It's absolutely stunning. I'd love to get my hands on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, taking maybe the biggest three and popping them into one pendant, making a lovely wirework design, and the smaller ones into earrings. Maybe kind of bezel set them with some wire, even though it's really tiny but really delicate. Oh, that'd be beautiful,
wouldn't it? That'd be really beautiful. Deborah's saying, thanks, Dion. They're gorgeous. I'll have two, thanks. No problem. She says no problem at all. Liz, I'd sell one of these pendants for at least £15 each for the smaller ones. Quids in, thanks Dee, says Liz. Yeah, £15 for the smaller ones, completely agree with you. You know, let's say we did, even if we did £10 each, I mean, I would not suggest that one moment whatsoever because people are going to be asking questions, but even if you did for the smallest ones, 10, 20, 30, let's go up to, you know, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, and go back to the smaller ones at 10 each, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160. £160 worth of opportunity you have on this strand at starting price. And always remember, pricing your jewellery is so important. Do not price it too low. Genuinely. We had a lady message in yesterday who said, oh, I can't remember what gemstone it was on, but she'd basically sold a pair of earrings for using just a couple of the gemstones for £100. She sold this pair of earrings for, didn't even use up the whole strand of this gemstone, and the strand itself I think was about £12.95. You have to remember to price properly, and things like this can get big prices, so make them big prices because otherwise people may well pass you by. They truly might. It's like if you went into a sandwich shop, okay? If you went into a sandwich shop and you saw two similar sandwiches, but one was £3 and one was 20p, I would not be going anywhere near that 20p sandwich. I'd be worried. I'd think Brother Peter dropped it on the floor or something.
What am I doing there?
I don't know, bro. You were just looking at me. You were just looking at me. How are you, bro?
I'm all right. Yeah, are you?
Yeah, good. I've got a team question today, which I'm working on. What's that then? Well, because it's challenge weekend, isn't it? I thought another... By the way, if you've not met me before, I do team questions every day because I think it's important that everyone gets to know my work family, as wonderful and quirky as they are. So, team question is something I ask every single day, and I'm going to round challenges today. So, it's a Sunday. Sundays are about relaxation, about resting. I want to know, what is your life hack? Now, what I mean by life hack is, I mean like a little tip or a little thing that maybe you've learned that saves loads of time, or kind of something to do with crafting maybe that you know you didn't know about and then you find out about it and it just works so much better. Anything like that. For example, I was thinking this the other night whilst I was in my hotel making myself a lovely cup of soup. Cup of soup's not very good for you at all, and I understand that. When I'm at home and I'm in a bit of a rush, what I do with a cup of soup is, with your boiling water, you pour it in. I put in a small handful of frozen sweet corn because it becomes part of your 5 a day then, i.e. making it healthier, but also it cools it down so you can chug it straight away. You don't have to wait. You're welcome. Give it a go. Yeah, like sweet corn ice cubes, exactly. And obviously they enter the hot water and they defrost instantly. There you go. So that's mine. You lot get thinking. Text us in with yours. We'd love to share and hear from you. 60777, so you text the word JM Studio. It could be anything. If you've got a snazzy way of making the bed, if you've got a brilliant quick recipe, if you've got something you found out that no one else knew about and now you do it all the time. Oh, got a message. When I was at JM on the workshop, I got a bead scoop that had a labradorite camp in it. It's beautiful, and that's from Nikki. I hope you had a really good time, Nikki, at your workshop. Have you got another one booked in? There's loads coming up, I've seen. You've seen Spellbinding's one that's coming up. I had a little look at that the other day. It looks fantastic. Well done, everybody. £11.95 on that. That is great quality for that price. Bead stoppers. These are something we haven't had in forever and a week and a day. I have started 2 courses, actually, at college. I'm doing law and creative textiles, because you need balance in your life. And I have been beading and threading and just working up a storm in the last couple of months. And I went to purchase some of these literally about 3 weeks ago, because I do already have some, but I need more because I'm doing so many different threads, so many different projects. I couldn't find them anywhere on our website. I went to have a little look online to buy some others, and quite simply, I wasn't paying some of the prices. No chance. Some of them look really good prices, and I went to click on them, and then the postage was like £4. It's just stupid. Anyway, I'm glad they're back in stock. I'm glad we've got them on today's show, because I need them, and I'm sure you do too. Have a little look at our Beadsmith bead stoppers. Sorry, I'm just reading the back of this packet, which is hilarious. I've not seen this pack before. The back of this packet is brilliant. It has like little, bullet points of things to like about these. And the first one is, no more crying over spilled beads. That's brilliant, isn't it? Oh. But I'm sure we've all had that moment where you have almost wanted to burst into tears over spilled beads. These are wonderful for so many different things. Essentially, if you're threading and you want to thread on a lot of gemstones onto your cords for a weave, at some point you're going to need to do that element whereby maybe you're doing a bit of wire wrapping, you do a little bit of wire wrapping, you want to add another bead on. You don't constantly want to have to get another bead out, find the end and where is it and thread it on, because it can kink and everything else. Best way to do it for many of us, in particular if you want to use your wire quite wisely and you don't have to cut it off and then maybe add some more on, is to load up all your beads at first, and you can use the likes of your bead stopper really, really easily. Really, really beautifully. Another great thing about them as well is you can actually use them on the end of strands. Say you cut this yet to be understood strands, not been seen before. If you were to cut this element here and then you were to pop your bead stoppers on there, it stops your gemstones from falling off. It stops your gemstones from, you don't have to put another knot into it and that you then have to cut off. So it stops them, even just for storage, it can be quite a good one. What do you like to use these for, please, Katie?
When I'm making stretches.
Ooh,
Stretchy bracelets, yeah. Yeah, because I just tend to lose everything on the floor. Pinging everything, sort of scrunching the elastic out with a...
Are you all right, Brother Pete?
Ow.
Did you hear that? All I heard was a cut-thump. What's that?
Yeah.
You all right? Walk it off, Brother Pete, walk it off. What have you done?
I'll be all right.
You sure?
I'll be all right, yeah.
What have you done?
I'm just
You just tripped over. Oh,
I was trying to keep...
You were trying to keep quiet and you tripped over.
I just went, ah.
You were all right, though, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hannah, what about you?
Well, I sort of cheat. I sometimes use pegs for the same reason, but you know when you get these little bags with your beads in, and sometimes if you're a bit violent with it, you actually rip the self-sealing thing off.
Bit, you do.
If you fold the top over and use that, you can kind of peg them together again until you've got another way of decanting them.
That is a really good idea. I haven't thought about that.
But also things like frozen peas. I use those and pegs to seal frozen.
Well, that is an interesting way of using them, but I like
Not conventional, but
not conventional. So essentially what you do is you take the two little elements here, you give them a little bit of a squeeze, whoop, that opens up the spring, and that's where you can, put the likes of your, you can clip it into the likes of your strands to stop them falling off, or into your pieces, or for your peas. £6.95 is your deal on these ones today. They're really, really wonderfully sturdy, great for macrame, kumihimo, wire work, shibori, great for the likes of your textiles, even great for your card making. I've actually used these recently. I'm doing this multi-layered card, it's a commission piece. I'm doing this multi-layered card, and I've got loads of different thicknesses of handmade paper to get together. And I just haven't got time to sit there and make sure it's all done. So clipping pieces like this to clip your paper together, it's giving it a nice amount of pressure, but because of the surface area, it doesn't leave a mark. So that's a handy one. Oh, just dropped them all. Hi, Becky. Just Sharon. You went on your date. Right, ladies. Sharon went on a first date yesterday. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I saw. I was watching.
When was the last time you both had a first date?
Oh gosh.
2004.
Ooh, 2004, Hannah.
Well, I've been married since then, so about a year and a half before that.
Oh, wowzers. Okay, blimey. So a bit of time was
Quite a
passed.
while.
A bit of time. Sharon says, hi, Becky. Just wanted to let you know that the date went really well last night. There is going to be a second date. Yay! I love it. I love it. I love it. That is so exciting. Sharon? Dion wants to know, first off, did you bring the chewing gum? In fact, did you take any of our advice at all? I feel like we were kind of a help and a hindrance at points. Sharon, Dion wants to know, did you take and use the chewing gum? You know what I mean? Also, who's organising the second date, please? Tell us about that. Do you know where you're going yet? Oh my gosh, I'm so nosy. Sharon, if I could just be part of your life for this, that'd be great. Thank you. Hello, Sue. I have a great diet tip. So we're talking life hacks today, everybody. So little tips or little challenges you maybe come up against and now you've overcome them with just really simplistic little things you should have thought about. I have a great diet tip. Buy gemstones instead of food. And that's from Sue. That is a good one. Much better on the waistline, absolutely. I've also got a message in that says, with part-baked baguettes, oh, I love part-baked baguettes, I cut them lengthways before I bake, as I always find hot bread hard to slice.
That is so good.
That is such a good idea. So you know, like the squidgy ones you get in the packets? Yeah, because they're so hot, you're trying to get like, yeah, and that is such a good idea. Right, I'm using that one. Helen, my first date was 21 years ago and I married him 20 years this year. Oh, that is so lovely, Helen. Helen, this is going to make you feel old. How old are you, Brother Pete?
I am 26.
He's 26. So you little love. Oh, that's dead nice, isn't it? Oh, congratulations, Helen. I hope you have you got something planned? I'd love to know. I did wonder how Sharon had got on a date. Very pleased for you. My last first date was 2001. We've been married 15 years in April. Oh, that's so lovely. I love a bit of romance, me. Dear, you and I are the only single ones on this team. That's depressing. Okay, everyone, well done on that. £6.95. Great opportunity there for you. Just to let you know, if you're loving a bit of your tools, I've got your thread zapper and your replaceable tips as well coming up today. So if you've got this and your tips have seen better days, I've got them coming up. That'll be part of your first kit. You did tell me, then I spoke and forgot. Tell me again. Yeah, I don't mind if we do. Earrings. Let me bring you some earrings with really nice, almost flame or leaf or feather designs upon them. Now I've got to get my balancing act on the go here because all you need to make these is a little bit of glue and a little bit of time. You pop the half drill into the pearl and then that is the kind of look you get. What do you think of these, Hannah?
I think they're absolutely gorgeous. They're really, really sort of classic and stunning, and you don't really need to do anything with them, do you?
No, you really don't. They're so simplistic in how to work with them, but actually a really beautiful design, aren't they? You are obviously getting a pair, so you will get your half drill pearls. The pearl quality is phenomenal, actually. Wow, really beautiful. I mean, absolutely seamless. No wrinkles, no dimples on those ones whatsoever. And a lot of sterling silver in there as well, which I think really highlights this design. You've got a beautiful pair of your earrings here. When you see earrings on the high street, do you think pearls are quite a good seller, Katie?
Oh yeah, definitely. Can I just say, I have actually got those earrings, and what I do, I buy them in bulk.
Yeah.
And I turn the post down to the bottom, and it just tucks in perfectly.
Yeah.
And you've got a pendant.
Beautiful.
The chain will just,
So you've got like a suite almost.
Yeah, I buy them in bulk so that I've got 3s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've got a pair of earrings, and you just literally just really gently just turn it, and there's a little piece on at the bottom. It'll just pop in.
Oh, that's
and a tip for popping your glue is because you haven't got post, and I usually use the lines of the macrame board.
Yeah.
I use my little boy's Play-Doh and pop them the other way around so they're set overnight.
That's a good idea.
Hey up, that is clever. That's a really good one. Oh, I love that. That's a really good idea. Yeah. So obviously, then you don't have to, you don't have to hold them or whatever for ages. Perfect idea. Okay, everyone, treat yourself to these ones whilst you have the opportunity to do so. We have got £14.95 as your price on these ones today. Have to remember the types of prices you can expect, even just for pearl stud earrings. You really can be up there in price point, but we're not everyone, are we? I mean, I'm looking at the moment, bear in mind these are obviously not the same kind of carat weight, and some of them are set into gold, but you're looking at £40, £119, £205, £70, £60 for stud earrings, so there won't be as much silver in them as these. That's the kind of price you would normally expect for a genuine pearl, and rightly so. Hey Yvonne, when was your last first date, Becky? You're not the only nosy one.
Ah, brilliant.
My last first date was probably about... no, it was not 2 days ago. It was about 4, if I'm honest. No, it wasn't. It was just before Christmas, Yvonne. I've been very busy. But thanks. Thanks, Yvonne. I'll remember that. Well done to all of you coming and got these ones, $14.95. Okay, it's not time yet for this, but make sure you keep those texts coming in. If you haven't had a chance yet, guess the gemstone. As soon as we get someone who has guessed it right, I will tell you, okay? You have got here your stunning new opportunity for a very special gem. It's coming up as your one to own. Before that though, how's about you get your hands on our Star Bay? Way back when in the 70s, there was obviously a well-known market crash. And basically what happened was people were looking for the next big thing, the next big investment. And it was it Forbes? Possibly, who essentially said that turquoise was it. Turquoise above and beyond even the likes of gold was the big investment. It was the next thing to go for if you wanted to make your money. The fact of the matter is, the story with that seems to have not changed. And when we talk about turquoise, I think because we're getting to see it slightly more here at JewelleryMaker, we can maybe start to resign ourselves to the fact that maybe it is quite common. Maybe it is quite easy to get your hands on. But trust me, it most certainly is not. The Smithsonian is a very, very well-known organisation. The Smithsonian is an organisation that works with gemstone jewellery. It works with kind of museum pieces. It works in education. It works with so much. It works with so many different kind of aspects of the world and natural history and everything else. And one thing they work with is genuine gemstones. The Smithsonian was actually the location where the first ever tanzanites were sent for testing. The Smithsonian do a publication, and you can get this quite easily available online. And this is an article that I found about turquoise. I'm going to show you this slide. And basically what I want you to do when you're looking at this slide about the turquoise is just remind yourself that this is the Smithsonian. They are a big organisation, a big company, well-known, museum and educational facility. And this is what they have to say about turquoise. Why is turquoise becoming rarer and more valuable than diamond? Now this is an article that essentially talks about this genuine gemstone and how this gemstone is depleting in mind dramatically, and how this gemstone, because of how it's been promoted and seen and enjoyed on in the jewellery market, why the yields are so far down and why the price is so far up. This is something that, yes, we here at JewelleryMaker have now got great connections. That means we are able to get true treasures and wonders of the planet such as this. But we do not get to get it at the snap of a finger. It is not something that comes at the drop of the hat. There are certain gemstones that, you know, you can kind of get with one phone call and they'll sort of be delivered essentially. The likes of your quartzes, for example. Gemstones like this take a lot of work, a lot of time and a lot of effort for us to get our hands on. Today, you have the chance to own top grade quality that has been framed wonderfully in sterling silver. It's a gem which, well, to be honest, I would describe it as historically kind of exorbitant, if I'm honest. It's always been exorbitant. It's always been so expensive. Historically, this is something which is said to have been worked with for around about 6,000 years. It was brought to Europe around about the medieval times by Persians who had worked with it and loved it for a very, very, very long time. Persians actually wear this a lot and did in particular back in history because they believe the matrix in there, the lines in there which are caused by water and elements being taken in by water, like your aluminium, your iron, your copper, all of these elements kind of entering into this matrix. They believed the matrix was like your lifelines. It was like your veins. It was like the lines, you know, that kind of connect you and your body to the earth. Almost quite a rooting thing, and that's why they wore it a lot around kind of the neck and their wrists. So they basically brought it over, and Europe fell in love, and that love has not gone anywhere. This is still one of the most kind of highly prized gemstones out there, not just in jewellery, but in the likes of crystal healing, in the likes of historic pieces, even in the likes of homeware. And it has always been exorbitant. It is one of those gems which has always been very, very highly priced, very expensive. At JewelleryMaker, we take those rules and we say, see you later. What we're about to do on this is very, very, very shocking indeed, in particular with the market on turquoise being what it is at the moment. Some pieces of turquoise, natural, like this is not a compound, this hasn't even been irradiated or heated, no nothing. When you've got pieces like this on the market at the moment, it's quite easy to see pieces of rough at $20 per carat. I'm about to bring you 15 carats of genuine cut turquoise framed in stunning sterling silver for a minute price. You ready for this? At that price point, at £35, you've got yourselves an elaborate, dramatic, much-loved gemstone that historically has been status and has been expense. But JewelleryMaker does what JewelleryMaker does and just wants you to own it. We just want to give you a price point here that you can get your hands on. That is £10 back in your pocket, ladies and gentlemen, for these stunning, genuine, unenhanced turquoise. That really is a very special deal you're getting on these ones. Truly, truly, and honestly, at that price, I would never be able to guarantee you that any other day of the week, in particular with what is happening with turquoise at the moment. Like I said earlier, we tried to buy turquoise quite recently and we have been given a price point that is higher than we're used to paying, essentially, just because that's what happens in the market. You have to get your hands on deals like this whilst you can. If we wanted to buy these today, we would be paying more than we would when we actually bought these before Christmas. The fact of the matter is that, well, if we did have to pay more, you want to bet your bottom dollar you'd have to pay more as well. Of course you would. You've just got to get treats and deals like this whilst you can, and I cannot guarantee you this price point outside of live hours. I'm so sorry. Once it gets to about 8 o'clock tomorrow, the lines will close and reopen, and that means that this will be back up at that price point. At no point whatsoever am I saying that $34.95 isn't a good price, because genuinely for this gemstone and silver it is. All I am saying is $24.95 is literally £10 better, isn't it? So get your hands on these ones whilst you can. Keep those texts coming in for us. I want to know your life hacks, please, your little things that challenge you, that you found a great way around. And also, don't forget, try and guess my gemstones coming up as the one to own. I'll be back with super creativity after this wonderful break.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Do you want £20 off something? Do you? Or not? You don't have to. Keep them at full price if you want. We have got the opportunity for you today to get £20 off a strand, but it's only one, and you have to pick which one. Will you go in the blue corner? for beautiful rounds of tanzanite. Do you want £20 off this? If so, text in £20 off tans to 60777. Or would you rather £20 off in the green corner your drops of peridot? If you want £20 off this, text in £20 peri. We will do a tally. Whichever one comes out on top, we will take £20 off. Guaranteed. Hiya, I'm Becky. How are you? Really nice. Oh, there's a wire there. Really nice to be with you today. I hope you're having a really good one. It's our challenge weekend. We've got loads coming up for you. We have got challenge of Guess the Gemstone. This is your one to own today. Very special indeed. Oh, Sandra, you're not dead far off, but you are. That makes no sense. I can totally see why you're thinking that. I totally can. But this has got more brilliance than a demantoid. Not sure it's quite the right green though. Yeah, no, Helen, you're right. Yeah, you're right though. The shade, the tonality is slightly different, but it's a good guess. Georgina. Oh, you know I love a Tsavorite. Tsavorite garnet. It's not quite the tone of it again, is it? It's not quite the depth of it. I haven't seen Tsavorite garnet in ages. Oh, love Tsavorite garnet. Get that on an email. That's coming up for you very soon. Hello, Alan. Lovely lad. How are you? Tanzanite, please, Bex. Hannah and Bex and gang. Loving it all. Alan, guest designer from London. Mwah. Hello, lovely lad. How are you? Good afternoon, ladies. Loving the gossip, lol. Miss you all and loving the show. Fighting with a what? Selena twist at the moment.
Does it mean Selene twist?
Are you learning some new dance moves? Are you, Alan? That's what it sounds like, doesn't it? Like, Bruce just gone, give us a twist, Pete. Whee! I like it. Hello, Alan. How are you, my love? I hope you're doing really, really well. Yeah, it's all about the gossip. When's your last date? Your last first date, Alan? That's been a while ago as well, wasn't it? Helen, £20 peri. So you want £20 off the peridot. Alan's gone for £20 off the tanzanite. Hi all. £20 off peridot, please, please. We are neck and neck at the moment by all accounts with the text coming in. We'll keep you updated throughout the show. Okay, I've got loads coming up for you. I really, truly do. And today I am joined by not one guest designer, but two. I am joined by the wonderful ladies who've created this piece I've been wearing all show and so much more. It is the lovely Katie and Hannah.
Hi.
Hello, ladies. How are we both?
All right, I feel like we need to do jazz hands or something like that.
Ta-da! Yeah, I like it. Wonderful ladies, we are going to be talking about the first kit, and I'm going to start off with the wire section and the cabochons. Katie, you took the reins on this section, didn't you?
Favourite colours of wire as well.
Tell me what it is about these wires that you love so much.
The colours work together beautifully, and with the tiger's eye, amazing. And you've got your 1mm and your 0.4 wrapping's just a dream.
It is pure beauty and quality, isn't it? Blimey, look at that. What does tiger's eye make you think of, Hannah?
For me personally, it's quite a sort of an emotional thing because I was told a long time ago that it sort of symbolises courage. And my mum actually bought me a ring with tiger's eye when I was doing all my exams and things. So it's one of the go-tos for me.
That's so thoughtful.
Yeah, it was really lovely. And actually, the first strand that I ever bought from JewelleryMaker was a mixed tiger's eye strand for the same reason because it all kind of tied together.
I think that is so lovely, and you're right, I think it is quite a connective gemstone actually. I think a lot of people can kind of have stories and tales like that. I absolutely adore tiger's eye when it's in a form like this, I really do. You've got such a mammoth surface area, which means you get the opportunity of even more of that light translation, something we call chatoyancy. You are going to be getting 3 of these. They will be in the pear shape and size of a 22 by 16. And as I say, you know, with that beauty of them, I think you're just going to make some captivating pieces which can be framed wonderfully with our wires, of which you have a massive, massive amount, okay? We have got loads of different gauges, loads of different thicknesses, and they all will do slightly different jobs. So you've got your 1 mils here, and you've got them in the copper and in the antiques bronze. Now these are these are perfect for your structural pieces. These are going to be great for framing pieces. What do you like about the 1 mil, Katie?
The malleability of it. For it to say it's a 1 mil, it's, you know, and it's so forgiving. If you do make a kink or something that, you know, you think, oh, but just go through it with your nylon jaw pliers, and it just works. And just for framing cabs of any size, even the tiny cabs, you know, some wires you might think, oh no, I better go for a 0.8, but even the tiny cabs can be framed with a 1 mil.
Yeah, I completely agree with that, and it is such a wonderful malleable wire. I have bought wire from other locations. I know, don't hate me, but I have, and I was amazed actually. I was amazed at how genuinely tough some are on your hands, because I started off working with this, going to a hard one. Blimey. It's really beautifully malleable. It's so forgiving. It really is wonderful. I've also got here for you your 0.4 wire. Now 0.4 is one that you've used to create these lovely kind of intricate textures. What do you like about 0.4?
It's the perfect weaving wire to go with your 1 mil. It just works, and you can get a lot of detail in by doing your finer weaves with it, and you know, because you've got that slightly thicker gauge to the 0.25, you can just see it that bit more, like the bracelet that I've made where I've used the both wires together. You know, it just contrasts really well.
And it is such a bang on trend look, these kind of mixed metals. Is this the kind of colour combination you would go for? Yeah. And if so, why?
Yeah, it's just my favourite. It just gives you that kind of vintagey look to things. Yeah, it works for me.
It really does, doesn't it? And vintage is so right. It really has got a nice vintage feel to it. So this is first part of our kit, okay, because we're doing our kits in separate parts today, because if you're a wire worker you might just want the wire, if you're a seed bead you might just want the seed beads, but if you want to create these pieces, of course, you can get your hands on both, and we're going to give you incredible deals to do so. Let me reiterate, you are getting 2 10-metre reels of your 1 mil, 2 10-metre reels of your 0.4, and you are getting 3 of these very desirable, absolutely captivating, gleaming tiger's eye, which I think we do not get to see much of recently or anymore. So beautiful to be able to have 3 of those in a collection. I'm going to give you a deal on this that is going to set your heart a bit of a flutter. Glorious to get wire back, glorious to get this amount of it, wonderful to see tiger's eye in sizes we know we're going to get a 22 by 16, in a colour we know we're going to get, in a gemstone we know we're going to get, in the shape we know we're going to get. A perfect, wonderful wire working kit for anyone who's been wire working for 20 years or if you've been wire working for 20 minutes. So let's see what we can do as a price point. But let me just remind you, okay, if you were to buy a tiger's eye pendant, where would you be looking? £10 each? Easily. And then what about all the wire on top? That'd be another extra, wouldn't it? Your price point today is £14 and it's £14.95. This is time to go, go, go. That little Twitter you heard there with the 2 naughty ones at the back of the class who've just like swapped a note about a boy. That is a true shocker, isn't it?
Oh my gosh. Definitely, I did not expect that at all.
Even if you just bought the cabochons, that would mean the cabochons are just working out as £5 each. That's tiny, and all of this is free.
Madness.
That's astonishing, isn't it?
It is. It does feel like we've been naughty school kids doing that, doesn't it? It's like, you're in so much trouble after this.
I know. £14.95 divided by 7. What's that, Dee? Maths is not a strong point at all on this side, I'll be honest with you. Lots of you coming in for these ones. In fact, it's made my thing. £2.13 per component.
Wow.
£2.13 per component.
I wouldn't even sell those earrings for less than £14.95.
No. And the earrings, am I right saying they're just wire?
Just wire, yeah.
No. Have a little look. £14.95 these. Yeah. I mean, that is an incredible deal. You're all absolutely flooding in for these ones. Loads of you treating yourself to these. Lots of you on those phone lines. £14.95. I will let you know, these are £5 each. The cabs alone, if you were to just buy the cabochons on the website, they are £14.95. So you're getting all of this wire for free. The great thing about that is, if you just need the cabochons, then you've got a great deal. But if you want the wire as well, you're getting that for free. So I think it's a sensational deal. Are you having a laugh? Says Alan, shocked in London.
Yeah,
are you having a laugh?
Shocked in Redditch too.
I know, that is a corker, isn't it? Alan, Dion's back, my love. That's all I'm saying, honestly. She's forgotten the rules. This is the woman who ignores all emails. She's that one. I don't get them, blatant lie. Do make sure you're treating yourself to these whilst you have the opportunity. That is exceptional deal. And I'm going to now bring you the seed beads. I know the price we're going to on this, and I did the same shocked, aghast expression as I did with this part. So get ready. Hannah, you were the seed bead extraordinaire in this section, and boy, you went for it, didn't you?
Yeah, I went big with it because I know they're tiny components, but I like chunky jewellery, so I just went mad and pretty much put the whole thing into the one necklace, and then presented it to Katie, who went, "Ooh, that's a big one!"
Wow, Katie,
So
you're not wrong.
yeah, a bit of readjustment with the bail, I think, going on. But yeah, I love these. Super duos are fantastic. Then they feel lovely when you're wearing them as well.
Now these ones are the super duos. I have to say, I think this one, the rainbow variety, is possibly my favourite pack of all of them. I think it's just so glamorous, glorious, autumnal, spectacular. Tell me, for anyone who's never worked with them before, what a super duo is for, bar looking like a pig nose.
Oh, well, it could be a pig nose or owl eyes or whatever you want.
Yeah.
So,
are you watching the pottery throwdown?
I haven't seen that at all. You know, I really need to catch
It's
up
on the 3rd episode, and this woman made an owl clock, and it reminded me of these.
She could have just pressed those into
Press
it.
them in.
Yeah.
She could have. Oh,
So,
I'll call them next time.
So yeah, these guys, because they've got 2 holes in them, it means that you can change the way you create your seed bead design. So instead of just having an ordinary sort of line or 2 lines together, you can kind of go off in different directions. You can make sculptural work. You can put them together and make gorgeous ropes, which is what I've done. And of course, if you can mix the colours, depending on how you position the colours, you can start to make spirals and twists and things. And there's just so much you can do with them. I can't praise them enough. I love them.
I can tell you can absolutely
I'm genuinely excited by them.
Yeah. And how did you feel about these? These ones are these the 11Os, the sticks over them?
Yeah.
So
11Os. So that's a smaller size, and it's I think originally it was based on the number of beads that you can fit into an inch or thereabouts.
Yeah.
So I love the fact they're metallic. I like the fact that everything is kind of tonal. It all goes together, and especially knowing that it was going to go with the wire work. You know, the fact that it all tones together is just brilliant for me. It ticks all the boxes. I'm a bit of a coordination freak. And so much so, I was even pleased that we were wearing like the purple and the green together because it goes with your bracelet.
Yeah.
I know, I'm a colour geek. I'm sorry. I'll get the coat.
Oh, wowzers. Wow. That is colour geeking out, and I love it.
Yeah.
But you're right. Yeah, it really is perfect tonally with all of those wires. I mean, look how great it goes. And, of course, the cabochons. We've really, really thought about these ones. So you've also got in here your Wildfire, and this is in the black. Now, Wildfire is essentially a bonded threading material. It's super duper sturdy, super duper strong. It really, this one is your £10, so that means essentially you can hold up to £10 on it. So if you're going to be doing intricate weaving, you want something that's fine but strong. You don't want to spend, 3, 4, 5 hours weaving a pendant or a talk style design with something like this, only for it to break after 2 or 3 wears. This is durable. This is made for purpose. So if you want to work with the best, you've got to work with the best, if that makes sense. So you've got those elements here together. Now, seed bead prices. When I first got these given to me, I got told they were the creme de la creme, the Rolls Royce, if you will. Surely you have to pay quite a bit for seed beads of quality like this.
You do, and I think I think the thing with jewellery makers, quite often all the CDBs get sort of clumped together and you don't appreciate that some of them have got higher values to others. So anything that's galvanised, anything that's a feature bead, such as what we've got in this kit, would be a higher price point to start with.
Yeah.
So I know we do crazy things here, and it's usually kind of moments, but at the same time, it's the best place to buy them from for that reason.
Yeah, definitely. And I think it is important to remember that you've got to get kind of everything that you can whilst you can at the great prices you can. Hannah, will you do me a favour? Can you just pop over here a second?
Oh, I'm not attached to anything.
Just want you to take a little look at that.
Oh my word!
Now this is the list of your names
Gosh.
and everyone who is purchasing this. That should give you some sort of indication as to what Dion's done with the price.
Oh.
You ready for this? Are you ready for this?
She's going to make me cry, isn't she?
Honestly, I think this is going to shock you. You ready?
Are you joking?
Now, you obviously work here, and you work with products like this, and you see prices like this. What do you think?
Yeah, I'd say we're probably about £6 too cheap at the moment.
That is an astonishing opportunity, isn't it? It really, really, really is. So many people coming in and purchasing these. I mean, is this one, for anyone who's never worked with these before, is this a good way to get involved?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Is this a good sort of rounded kit, if that makes sense?
I mean, this is brilliant. So because you've got all the super duos in there, you can stitch them together, and I'll show you how to do that in a second. But also, if you don't want to make a great big rope, you can just do like little sort of floral designs with them.
Yeah.
I'm sure we've got some stuff on our website as well, because I know Mark's done some things, I know Sue's done some things. I've done a few things like herringbone weaves and things like that as well. So there's loads of techniques you can do just with those particular shapes.
Yeah.
So it's worth having them. And if you don't like it, start again, cut it up, start again.
Cut it up, take it apart.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you so much, Hannah. Right, I'm going to head on over to you in a
gosh.
moment. They are absolutely flying out of the door. Joanne says, oh, Dion, you start. I've paid £10 for super duos on their own, says Joanne. Nice one, Dion. I mean, that is, so basically, what you're saying is, super duos, if you've paid, you know, £10 for these two, that's the price of the kit. Free and free. You're welcome, Joanne. Honestly, I know, I said, didn't I, that mine was, what? When I found out the second kit is the same. My zapper's over there. I've got my zapper. I've got everything I need. Apart from my gold beads. That's the second kit. The only thing I need is myself and my brew. Is my borrow a mug? Which ones? Bale making pliers, big ones. Yeah, I'll bring them as well. Anything else? Anything else? Hello everybody, lovely to be with you today. I am moseying on over here to the two lovely ladies who have been whipping up a storm on this kit. Now, we'll have a little look around all of your jewellery, and I just want both of you to kind of give me a little bit of insight as to how you felt this kind of, what direction this took and how it took this direction. You know, is it what you expected when you got these and you had to do the swapping? How did that feel? I'll start off with you, Katie.
I thought it worked really well, yeah. As soon as I knew it was going to be a rope, so I thought we've got a smaller cabochon, but we needed to build it up and make that bigger and make the balance right between the two, and it just works. You know, making the bigger bale and embellishing the cabochon just to make it look that little bit bigger and more ornate to go with the gorgeous rope. I'm in love with that rope that you've made.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it just worked perfectly together.
I mean, the detail on this, if I show you all the way around it, it really is spectacular. What do you think, Hannah, when you saw it?
Well, because I've got the super duo, straight away I thought, yeah, I want to do a rope because I like big, bold, chunky sort of jewellery. But when I've done something like this before, I normally go for 3 colours if I'm doing a twisted rope. So because I've got the 2, I thought, well, I'm going to need to make it slightly longer. So I had to play around with the size 11 beads, and I was able just to do like a peyote tube at the end to extend it slightly. Otherwise, it might have been a little bit short.
Yeah.
And then it was just a case of, I knew that Katie's amazing with all her like cabochon work that she does. So I thought, well, whatever she makes is going to be spectacular. So I just needed it to be nice and neat and tidy and you know, worthy of having one of these gorgeous pendants put on it. So
I just think that you can see how well you work together and how well that kind of vision came across in these. I do need to make you aware I've got 25 left only and 32 left in baskets on that kit, so people will be missing out on it. I'm really sorry. I do still have some of the wire available, which was buy the cabs, get the wire for free, but again, I don't have hundreds of them, so please be as quick off the dart as you possibly can. You can see this as a collection is just wonderful, and we are going to be learning how to create the stunning focal necklace, and we're going to start off with you, aren't we, Hannah?
Yes, yeah. So I've made myself little piles of the beads to start with, and the ones that are kind of the rainbow colours. What I'm going to do is try and use the slightly darker tones, because you can get slightly lost with the pattern because it alternates. So every layer that you add, you change direction.
Okay.
So for anyone that's done my I did a Christmas seed beading course workshop. So the people who have done that will know what I'm about to do.
Okay.
And for anyone else, then let's just try it.
Give it
so I've added one of the 11s, one of the bronzy coloured super duos, and then I'm going to switch to the other colours and just pick up, doesn't matter which colour, so you're alternating, so you're adding an 11 and then a bronze and an 11. Actually, no, I've got enough, hang on, no I haven't. I know what I'm doing, I'm sure I do. So, and then go back over to your other colour, and you want to end up with 6 of your super duos with a size 11 between them. So where's that 5? Try and go for the dark colours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like that. Okay, and then I'm just going to feed the needle all the way down, and leaving a little tail at the other end. I'm going to go back in a loop through all of those beads. Like that. So this is where I try not to stab myself. Go around in a little loop. It's not going through straight away, so I'm just going to feed it through as many as it's going to accommodate, and then carry on through the base there. And what you want to do is get all the way round and then back out that first size 11 that you started with. Go to there, back out of that one. So you've got a lovely little loop, kind of like a little flower.
Yeah.
Okay, now we're going to do something called a step up, and I'm going to go through the bottom hole of the next available super duo, like that, and then back up through the top hole of the same super duo.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so now you need to decide which way around you want your spiral to go. So I'm going to start off, I'm coming out of a bronzy coloured one, so I'm going to pick up a bronzy coloured one. At this point you ignore the size 11s, it's just a starting place, and you go through the top hole of the next available super duo, like that. Then you pick, because you're coming through one of your second colour selection, you pick up another one from there.
I've got 2 of the kit available. I have 33 in baskets. Someone's asked, have you got enough in this kit to make the whole rope, or have you had to cut into your second set?
No, I used the whole of the super duos minus about probably 12.
Okay.
Because I had one that was like you get an occasional one where it's a bit weird, but so yeah, there's definitely enough. But to make it long enough to wear without it being too much of a choker, that's why I've added the peyote tube at the end, just to bring it down a little bit. Just depends on the, some people don't like necklaces that are right up by your throat.
Yeah, you're right.
They prefer them sort of further down. I don't mind. So I'm just carrying on, and I'm picking up, basically, it's the same colour as the bead that you're coming out of, or the same section, because this is multicoloured. So if I call that colour A, so the bronze one's colour A and the mixed one's colour B.
Okay.
So this is out of a B, picked up a B, going through the top of the next one along. That's coming out of an A, pick up an A, go through the top of the next one along. And it kind of makes like a little, this is what I mean by the little floral designs that you can make. So you don't have to turn this into a rope. If you wanted to, you could leave it like that and keep building outwards. So what I'm going to do now, for the step up for this, because the next bead along has already got a bead attached to it, I'm going to go through the top of this one and the bottom of the bead directly next to it. Try and keep your threads like that, pull it tight, and then I'm just going to try and give it a little wiggle and persuade the beads to stand up on end, and then I'm going to go through the top of that bead that's sticking up. Okay, oops, like that. And then at this point, if you hold on to that last bead and just give it a little wiggle, you'll pull the tension a bit tighter, and that just helps. The tighter the tension to start with, the easier it will be as you build up the rope. Then what's happened, because you've gone through that seed bead, you've effectively changed the direction that you're working in. So this is where you've got to pay attention to your pattern. So because I want a spiral in there, instead of adding a bronze one, I'm now adding the colour that I'm about to go into. So in this case it's kind of a greeny colour. So it's kind of reversed, like that. And then you pick up the colour that you're about to go into. So for this second row, like that. I'll just try and whiz round a little bit.
Just let you all know I have one. Oh, in fact, I don't have one of the other kit left. Now I've got none. Sorry, it's gone. I've got none of the other kit left. I do have the wire kit though, in which you had antiques bronze 1mm, copper 1mm, copper 0.4, bronze 0.4. You also had 3 of your wonderful cabochons in the tiger's eye, and they were all the pear drops, and they were a 22 by 16 in size, I think. So that's up on your screen right now if you want to get your hands on them. It was an incredible price. I'll be honest with you, it's a bluebird close to the sun kind of deal that you've got there. Buy the cabochons, get all of that wire for free. Hey up.
Okay.
All that pulling and tugging, it's amazing how it grows, says Alan.
Oh, watching you, Alan.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
She's trying to make me blush on TV.
No, not Alan. He's an angel. Hello,
He's a
lovely.
sweetheart, actually, isn't he?
Just to let you know, do feel free to text in. If you've got any questions for either of the ladies or a member of my team, do feel free to get involved. And we want to know your life hacks as well today. So little things you do that maybe you found a challenge and then you found a quick way around it. So mine was basically a cup of soup to make it healthier and colder so you can chug it. Put in half a hand of frozen sweet corn. You're welcome. We'll be finding out from our team very soon, but we'd love to know yours as well. Wendy said, got mine, just my colours, loving the deals, amazing jewellery and brilliant tutorials. Can't wait for them to arrive.
She's going to love it. So, for the purpose of TV, I've gone for a piece that I've started making earlier.
You're good.
And hopefully you can see, if you turn it sideways, so you've got the darker colours there, and then the sort of the bronzer colours there. So they kind of spiral around in a loop. So you basically keep doing that until you've got as many as you want to, and then I was just thinking I can show you quickly on the end. If I cheat, you don't obviously work through. You'd add another piece of thread to that one if you wanted to, or tie that off and add a new one. So let me just get this thread up here. So when you're at your other end, basically, this is going to be. Should I do that? Should I just go straight up there like that? There you go. So imagine you've got your whole necklace sorted, and then you're coming out of the top here. So then all you need to do is make yourself like a little pyramid. So you've got one bead either side here, and we're going to add 3 to make a total of 5. Skip the super jewelled all together and hook through the next one. I can't see that very well from here. There we go. Makes a little pyramid. And you do the same thing going around, and then that starts you off with your peyote tube. There we go. 1, 2 and 3. Through the next one along. Gives you a little pyramid. 1, 2 and 3. Like so. 1, 2 and 3, all the way round. So you end up with like a little triangle that sort of sits on top of each super duo. Hopefully in the end. 1, 2, 3. Nearly there.
Margot wants to know, Hannah, can you do this design with 4 super duos?
You probably can, but it would be a tighter kind of spiral. So you might see more of the thread exposed. So you might have to add a small bead in between each one.
To kind of hide it.
Yeah, just to hide it slightly.
Thanks, Margot.
So I'm just going to feed that back through and then hopefully wiggle it back through until I come out of the middle. So each super duo should now have like a little hat of 5 beads on it. Pop through there, and what you're looking to do is join the middle 5 beads. So picking that one up, looking for the next little triangle and looking for the middle bead, go through there, picking the next one up, looking for the next middle bead, like that. Again, pick one up, go through the middle of the next hat, little gold hats if you like. Like that. And then once you get all the way round, you can then carry on in a normal sort of peyote style and just make yourself a little tube. Hang on. And get that through there. I'm going slightly blind. Like that. So that kind of, it tapers it together at the end, and then it's a case of like, it's just, well, I'm going to step up so I'm coming, let me just see where I'm going, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yep, so it's add a bead, miss a bead and go through another one. Actually I need to do step up through that bead before I start. I want to make sure you're in the middle. So there we go, add a bead, miss a bead, thread a bead.
Add a bead, miss a bead, thread a bead.
Yeah. And then you get that little sort of cartellation going on the top, and that's how you carry on with the peyote. So added a bead, skip a bead, through a bead, go like that.
Add a bead,
skip a bead, thread a bead. Add a bead, skip a bead, thread a bead. And what you'll find is that if you continue to do that all the way around, it starts to make a little tube. And then when you get to the end, it's just a case of stitching through all the top beads. And then I have done a little, what do you call it, a little toggle clasp.
Yeah.
But I'm hoping to just briefly go through that later on. So it's the same technique, and you go around in a tube, and then if you look at the side of the necklace, you should be able to see here. So it tapers, so it goes from this point here, and then goes along through your peyote, and then the last few beads you just tie it round the top beads only to secure it, and then a single line for however long you want the additional piece to be.
Perfect.
And then I need to take that off and then hand it to Katie. So this is exactly what we did for our challenge. I turned up, if I take that lovely pendant off for a minute, and said, hey Katie, there you go.
Thank you.
Over to you. So I'm just going to move these things along.
Perfect. Just to let every single one of you know that if you do want to get your hands on the seed beads, I'm afraid they have sold out. But just whilst we're swapping over, I'm going to let you know, Wendy's saying, I've never seed beaded before, but I just had to have this kit for when I decide to go brave. What would your advice be for someone who's never tried it before? Because I'm in the same boat as you, Wendy.
I would say with super duos, just have a play around. But if you always start off with like a little flower, so you have the 11 and a super duo, 11 and super duo, and go around usually in an even number, makes life easier. Then you can either work outwards and make like sort of like a little doily or a flat section for a bib necklace, or you can then cup it upwards and it turns into a tube of some description.
Perfect.
So have a try. And if you're not sure, you can always look for peyote sort of tutorials and things on the website as well.
Maxine's messaged in saying, thank you, Hannah, for showing us from start to finish your demos.
Aww, thank you.
Now, we were talking about this earlier on, and about how much of a must this
amazing.
is for many different people, including seed beaders. Now, this is a thread zapper. I have got less than 50 of these available. I have got the tips as well, though, and I've got more of them. Of the thread zapper. You've just found some more. Got 170 of the thread zapper. 117.
Brilliant.
Right, get yourself in on this one, okay? Dion's just managed to work her magic and find some more. The Finder D. You have got here your thread zapper. Now this is just wonderful. So simple to use. It really, really is. What do you like about it, Hannah? In fact, didn't you do the demonstration on this that we always show?
I think I did a long time ago, and this thing is absolutely amazing because it doesn't matter how good your scissors are, you're always going to get to a point where the scissors need sharpening. If you've got a thread zapper, you can get really close to the knot without fraying it and just singe the end away, so it's really, really neat and really tidy. But one thing I would say is it does get hot. Don't be tempted to touch the end of it.
Well, yeah, don't do that.
I know from experience not to do that.
Don't do that. Essentially, all this needs is a AA battery. That's it. AA is your kind of standard one. It's none of those weird, funny flat ones you have to go to special shops for. It's just a normal AA battery. You unscrew this section, it goes into here, and then just with the flick of a little button, which is there at the side, this end filament gets very, very hot. And this is how, look at those beautiful hands.
That's me, that's my hand.
Oh, you should be a hand model.
That's before William, because it's before the Tanzanite.
Oh yeah, you've acquired another ring. That's pre-William. So this is your thread zapper. That's the button I was talking about. You give that a little bit of a touch, and the very small filament at the end will get very warm. There you are. And it happens really, really quickly. I mean, super instantly. And essentially what this does is it slices through so many different types of cords, threads, etc., including the likes of this satin cord. You see there's a little knot in it there. Just pressing the button and guiding it through, slices it off and seals the end, which is so important. It means you're not going to get anything that can kind of nick or catch on anything. You can also use it on the likes of your wax cords as you can see again, sealing through it really nicely. It doesn't end like a smouldering, like a smouldering end, just slices through it. And then the organza as well is perfect because organza is notorious for fraying. With this though, it seals it, it's done. And you can use it on the likes of your seed beading as well. I had Jill on yesterday, very well known for her seed beading, and I mentioned this to her. She had one beside her the whole time, and I mentioned this to her, and she said it live on air. She said it was an absolute essential, and it helps you get into little nooks and crannies that you can't always get into with the likes of your scissors. And the last thing you want to do once you've spent so long finishing something off is cut the wrong cord and the whole thing falls apart. This helps you avoid that. Just get it whilst you can. It really is a wonderful tool. Your price point today on your thread zapper is just £8.45. It's not just about your seed beading, it's about your macrame, your kumihimo. It's about so many different mediums, pearl knotting even.
Yeah, definitely. It's an essential, and it's one of the things that I think it really does make a difference. So just try it.
Yeah.
If you don't get on,
As well, it's not just about cutting through things too. You can use it as well with the likes of, I've been using my one for ends of textiles. When you cut something and you're going to sew into it, obviously sometimes if you don't get right to the edge or you're not doing a fold over, it can fray. You can literally just use the end of this to kind of zap in those little bits that are kind of fraying. You don't even have to cut through things with this. I love my zapper, says Maxine, and she's not afraid to tell you. Maxine, if you love your zapper, you've probably used it quite a lot. And one thing you do need to do with a zapper is replenish the tips sometimes, don't you?
Yeah. I've not actually got to the point where I've needed a new one yet, but
good.
I know where to go for that.
Yeah, you do. The thing with your zapper is it's just like a light bulb, essentially. You know the filament in a light bulb? Obviously, your bulb will die eventually because the filament will lose its life. The same things can happen to this. Also, the filament at the end is, although it's sturdy, if you accidentally knocked it against anything or maybe got it caught on anything, again, it can snap, which means that is then broken, essentially. You have to replace the filament. I have the replacement cord ends here for you. So if you've had yours for more than a year, or maybe you're using yours on a daily or even weekly basis, I would suggest you get these whilst you can, because you know what it's like to work with this tool now. You want to work with this tool all the time. Think about if the filament does go, how long it might take us to get these back in, and then you have to wait for it to be delivered. I would just get them, to better to be safe than sorry. It's like if a bulb goes in your house. I'm sure, like me, I have certain bulbs in my house, like the really tricky kitchen ones that I always forget about, and then they all go at once, don't they? And then you have to go and find the right ones, and it takes you forever, and you're walking around in your kitchen sort of almost blindfolded sometimes. But then there's the go-to bulbs that you have underneath your sink, aren't there? That's what you need. You need these as that go-to essential, so make sure you're picking them up whilst you can. The zapper is great for splicing threads together. Really good point on that too. Yeah, if you want to join two in together because of the heat from it, you can add those ones in. It's great for everyday stuff, says Helen. Great for Eslon too. Delicate pieces. Yeah, perfect, Jean, you're right. You can use it on so much, you really can. It's an essential for seed beading. It gets where scissors can't, and that's from Debbie. Absolutely agree with you. So if you do want to get your hands on the thread zapper, then now is your chance. But we're going to bring the finishing threads for you now. Please tell Wendy from the Midlands to just go ahead and with seed beading. It's easier than it looks, and it's so addictive. I can't stop, says Sue.
I'd agree with that.
Go for
Definitely.
it. Do you know what, actually? Yeah, go for it. I might as well. I might give myself that chance. Yeah, do it. Just go for it. It's one of them. I can imagine that when you're seeing someone do it, it might look quite complex, but once you do it yourself, you get into a rhythm. It's quite easy, actually.
She could come to my workshop if she wants.
When is that, Hannah?
On the 4th of March. So, it's the Cellini or Cellini spiraling. There's all kinds of different techniques in there, but that's the main focus. So you make a really lovely big twisted piece with lots of little sizes, and it's just amazing.
Will she be able to do it even though she hasn't had a try of seed beading yet?
Yeah, I think so.
Get yourself down. Get yourself down. We're going to do the replacement pack for you here right now. You're getting 2 replacement tips. Even the life expectancy on these is very dependent on how often you use them. If you have a little look online, beadsmiths say, 12 months, 18 months average, but it very much depends. You might use them all the time, you might not. Essentially, what I think you've got here is a couple of years worth of ends to make sure that zapper keeps its life going and keeps to the best of its ability and keeps your cutting and splicing, etc. nice and smooth. Get your hands on these replacement tips whilst you can today. Price £2.95 for you today. Katie smiled. That really is a very special deal, isn't it?
I love your prices, they're amazing.
So do we. Make the most of these whilst you can. We very rarely get to have them on. We have got 130 something of these ones today, so just get them whilst you can because we don't get them on often at all. It's better to be safe than sorry. We're going to hand on over now to the lovely Katie, and she's going to show us how to get involved with the wonderful wire work on the pendant that goes along with this design.
Okay.
So this is the one we're looking at, isn't it?
This is the one we're looking at. We're starting off with very long base wires for such a small cabochon as well. I think they're about 40 centimetres long, about the length of a macrame board.
So that's the 1mm wire in the kit. We had 20 metres worth in total.
And then we're going to do the wrap on this with the 0.4. So I'm going to have to kind of speed through this because there's quite a lot of elements, but I will show you everything that I possibly can. So
you've got how long, Bruce? He goes, he doesn't know.
No.
He doesn't know.
Okay. So with the wrap on the side of this, I don't know whether you can see it there, there's 4 wraps on the outside and 2 wraps on the inside and then 4 wraps on the bottom there as well. Okay, so we're going to take our first wire, starting in, we want to wrap this centre section. I think it's about 6 or 7 centimetres that we want to wrap. So starting at the end of there, we're going to pop our wire underneath, that's a 0.4, and wrap around our 4 times, because this is going to be one of our outer wires. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. And pop in our next wire underneath, but on top of the 0.4, and giving that 2 wraps. So in between those 2 and 2 wraps on there. 1 and 2. And then popping our next wire in underneath there, and then going back to the 4 wraps that we started on. So it's a nice easy wrap, but it gives a nice effect because you're getting the nice flash of the copper compared to the antique bronze, because you've got 4 wraps of the antique bronze to build up that colour, and then you're getting a nice flash of copper in between there. So 4 wraps on the bottom, and then straight back up underneath and in between your top 2 wires, and 2 wraps on the middle there, and then back up to the top to do your 4 wraps on the top. So you're making kind of little pyramids along your wire. 1, 2, 3 and 4. So that's the basic pattern. So you see that there? Yep, so we're going up and down, and then just keep continuing up and down until you get to this stage. So you've got all this wrapped around here. Like I said, I think it's around about 7 centimetres to get right around your cabochon. Okay, so you're going to pull them all together and shape them round your cabochon. I've not got my cabochon and my spare one.
Oh, mine's been cleaned
No,
away.
and it's been cleaned away. No, it's there. Sorry.
Okay.
So all you're going to do to shape it around is pop your cabochon in. Yeah, they are quite, because they're a smaller cabochon, they are quite slippery. So I'll try not to ping it across the studio and kind of work it around until you get that nice shape in there. Okay. Then these back, you're going to flip it over, and these back 2 wires, we can get rid of this short tail now. Leave your longer tail, or actually I would actually continue wrapping this and leaving it on the reel just to make life so much easier for you. So these back 2 wires, the top one, because you've crossed them over and they're all kind of interlocking with each other, you're going to pull that around this way, and the next one you're going to pull that around this way. So for now we're just ignoring those wires. Okay, so flipping it back over, we're going to use our chain nose pliers to kind of pop on and kink these wires out. So one this way, so we're starting to make our bail section here, like so, and then popping around the back to bring these wires like so. Now because we've got this quite large rope to fit around, we do need to splay our wires out quite wide so that we know we're going to make a nice wide bail to fit over. So wrapping the actual bail, it's just a basic basket weave. So splaying your wires out so that you've got nice spaces to wrap between. And we're going to start using the wire that we continued on for the bezeling wrap. We're going to come around this top wire here, 2 wraps on the outside, and then it's under, over, and then to the other side, and 2 wraps again. And this just continues all the way up the bail. It does take quite a while because we've got quite a big bail to get around. So I'll just do that a couple of times just so you can see that starting to build up. So 2 wraps on the outside, and it's always under and over. So whichever you start with, whether you're going over or under, you continue doing the same again and again. So, and another 2 wraps around that side, in between, and another couple of wraps. So as you build it up and you start to come back in on yourself, you'll find that it tries to ping up the wire. So what you need to do is, all the time that you're wrapping your bail, keep your thumbnail just on the base of them, the top of them wires, just to kind of hold everything in place. And that will give you a nice, neat bail. Okay? So wrapped all the way right up to the top there. And what I did was, because I didn't want it to be too bulky at the back on this one, yeah, I brought it in a little bit earlier so that I could bring it down and nice and neat into the back because of the size of the cabochon. So that's this section here. So that's that little section there, just bringing it all together and bringing it in. So the next thing I needed to do was make our bail and wrap it over, making sure that we can fit it over this rope that we've got here. Okay. So just tilting forwards just slightly, making sure you're supporting your cabochon. Yeah. And then you can use something like your bailing pliers, a nice large bailing plier for
And we have
this.
the exact right ones here for you. It's a 3-step bailers. These give, well, a lovely smooth finish, don't they?
They do, and give you a nice uniform shape. If you try, sometimes if you use your hands, you can quite kind of misshape your wire and things.
Yeah.
It just gives you that. I can't think of the word of it.
Evenness.
Yep,
kind
evenness.
of, yeah. These are up on your screen. Price quote on these today. is just £9.95. So we'll see. Oh, it's not. It's £6.95 today, and we'll show you how to use them now.
Okay, so I'm going to start with the largest one, just popping that in there and just gently working it round. Don't go too fast because we might need to go into the smaller one, and just working it round and pulling it. Okay, and then keep offering up your rope thinking, yep, that's going to go through. So continuing round. You might need to work onto the smaller section, so moving it across there, and just until you get that nice shape and bringing it all the way in. Then you can just use your thumb just for the last second just to pop it all close there.
Lovely finish.
Okay. So I'll just pull that back a second to just show you this. All I did with these back wires is I crossed them over and wrapped them in either side. I popped the wire across because that just gives it a little bit of extra support, and wrapped this central section there. But don't worry if your cabochon is still a little bit loose at this point, because we're putting so much embellishment on it, we can work that and secure everything from the front as well. Okay, so bringing this back round, I'll just pop those in again because I don't want to misshape it. Yep, back round, and then we're going to start with fixing everything together. Okay. So, and also just check at this point that your rope will go through before you start securing anything.
Okay.
Okay. So when I wrapped this little section at the back here, I continued wrapping and made a little hand coiled gizmo just on that section there. Okay. So, and then I just flipped it over, and what I'm going to do is make this little swirly section at the front there, and using the wire, and it's so pliable, and literally using your hands just to start that swirl off, so that gives us a central section with the coil on, and then just working your way around, just pulling the wire nice and gently, working it and building it up. What this is actually doing is giving our cabochon that little bit more bulk and a bit more size, so that it's balanced against the rope as well. So working this around until you get the size that you want.
Helen says your wire work is phenomenal. I would give anything to be able to do what you can.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for
very
that,
much.
Helen. We love a nice messaging. You're right, she's great, isn't she? Josephine is saying, great show. The first seed bead jewellery I made was a Cellini spiral bracelet, and I loved it.
Brilliant.
Glad you enjoyed it. I bet you're still doing it, aren't you? I bet you are.
Okay, so once you've got a nice spiral, you can take that a little bit shorter, and I think I just added in a little bit of an extra spiral just to build up that design along the front there. So using your round nose pliers and just working that around just so that it sits in nicely just next to this here, just there. Yeah. Right, so this next section I used, which did I use? Yes, I used the other side of our back wires that's secured. And what I did was I hand coiled that as well, but I'm not going to show you that at the moment because that would be a little bit not great TV to watch. And then I worked it up and just made a design along the front of our cabochon. And again, this is locking it in if you're not too sure that your cabochon's set in as much as you want it to, so it's working it in. And then I wrapped this around the bail like so, and everything's bringing it all together now. So you could have even leave that without the wrapping because you've got that nice copper against your tiger's eye there. And then it's just a matter of using all these wires up that you've got at the back, just embellishing more and more. So I'm going to take that around again, and just to hide this in the back, I'm going to pop it, probably cut it quite short, and using my chain nose, just give that a little kink at the end, and popping it in there so it's hidden, so there's nothing, you don't want anything that can cause any nicks on your clothing or anything like that. And then using these wires we've got a weaving wire left from there, so I might coil that around for a little while and see what I make from that. But I have to say, like I say, I won't do that for now. Bringing this around and thinking, right, I could take that across the front of our cabochon. We could add another little swirl there at the front there. So take that a little bit shorter, So it's just working your design and working how you want it to sit and balancing it between the two sides. So bringing that round. So once you've got so far with your swirl, just popping your chain nose in and bringing it around. I think I'll have that so it sits up at the top there. And then maybe taking one from this side and bringing a little bit of bulk to this side as well, so pulling it around. It's so forgiving is this wire. If you decide, like if I decided I didn't want to do that now, I could just take it back and give it a little warm up in my hands and it's gone. There's those kinks. So bringing this around in this direction and working just nice and slowly, nice and neatly, so building up the kind of bulk of your pendant and the design as you like. So taking that all the way and just kinking this over. If you find that you've got to a point you think, right, I've got enough embellishment on my pendant and you don't want to use all those wires at the back, all you need to do is just get rid of that little bit, the tail there. Just give that a squish, it should pop under. Like so. If you decide you don't want to, all you need to do, if you don't want to use these wires, is take them a little bit shorter and give them a little swirl at the back. It gives you more design feature as well if your pendant wants to flip over and anybody did see the back. So you can just hide them into the back there, and I think I'll do that with the same on this side. So working this all together, but you can go as crazy as you want, adding and adding and adding using these wires, or just working them all together, but there we go.
Perfect. I think that's just so lovely. You have got a lovely tiger's eye pendant there, all wrapped and woven in this wonderful wirework design. And we obviously showed you how to do the glorious rope design detail around as well. Nikki says, thank you so much for cheering me up today. My hubby's working 6 a.m. till 6 p.m. today, and Sundays just seem a bit of a drag, but JM makes them bearable. Love you. Mwah! That's for you. We love you too, Nikki. And I'm glad we put a bit of a smile on your face. Nikki, you better not go anywhere because we've got some life hacks coming up after the break. Yes, even ones with demonstrations. Oh. In the break, we need you to text in, okay? I've got a round strand of graduated tanzanite and I've got a pear drop strand of very high-end peridot. You need to text in which one do you want us to take £20 off. We're only going to take £20 off one or else we will lose our jobs. So which one? Text in if you want £20 off the tanzanite or text in if you want £20 off the peridot in the break, and we will make it happen for you after this informative break.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Hello everybody, welcome to JewelleryMaker. My name is Rebecca Redican and I just want to let you in to some information. Numero uno, this strand. Have you guessed it yet? Because it's coming up in about 30 minutes. Have you guessed what this is? 60777 or jewellerymaker.com. Numero dos. 2. I was going to say that would have ruined it. Numero dos. You have text in the break we asked you to text in. Which did you want £20 off, the peridot or the tanzanite? We're going to be giving you a price discount on the winner right now. The winner of the text-in, and I've got to say it was quite close for a lot of the way. It really, really was pretty close for a lot of the way. But the one with the most votes that we are going for I told that band to come out of the loft. Is the peridot, everybody? Now's the time. Go, now. Now. There it is, peridot. This is the winner, and we're bringing it to you on your screen right here, right now. Now, peridot is perfect for this year. Why? Because it is the Pantone colour of the year, and the Pantone colours are going with so much. If you have a little look on their website, they've got a really helpful hints section whereby they basically come up with all these different palettes, and they've come up with different palettes, every single one, that go well with this colour. So they have like a section that's called like Rev It Up, and it's pairing this colour with like oranges and bright pinks, and then they've got ones called like Grand Canyon, and mixing it with all of these really nice sort of hazelnut and tan colours. Have a little look if you want an idea of how to create really bang on trend jewellery, but this I'm sure will be the focus. Now, this is a very special strand for you indeed. Because of the quality of it. It's absolutely blatant quality. What you've got here in the coloration is more of a Shanghai hue. That's because of the undertones of this, the back tones of this, that shine through are really delicate golden hues. Very, very pretty indeed. Now, peridot's an interesting gem because we bring you lots of different types of peridot at lots of different prices. And I think it's really important that we are all educated in our gemstones. You know, to work here, you have to have some knowledge-ish of gemstones. Most of our presenters will have had some sort of training. Some of our presenters will be GIA trained. And it's when I did my GIA training, there are different levels you can do. And when I did the main bulk work of it, we had to pick kind of gemstones to focus on, gemstones to do almost your dissertation on, in essence, and I went for peridot as one of mine. It's unusual because it's not actually one of my favourite gemstones, or it wasn't before I learnt more about it. I know what to look for in peridot, and I am very aware that this is worth the price tag that it should be. I am well aware that this is up there in quality. And it's because, although there isn't a specific grading system with the likes of the Gem Institute or the GIA, although there isn't a grading system, there is a way to be able to grade them by eye. Although it's not an official grading system, there is a way in which you can do it. And again, as usual, it ranges. Good quality, okay quality, or A-grade quality of the likes of your peridot. The vast majority will come from New Mexico, or it will come from Vietnam. So the vast majority of your A-grade will come from there. And what you get with an A-grade peridot is you're allowed up to 55% of the internal area to be affected. So you can get blemishes on the surface, and blemish is when the surface essentially is pitted or darkened or greyed and sort of sandy almost, in essence. But you can get up to 50% of it clouded internally as well. It also, when we bring you an A grade, it means that the colour you're getting, the back palette of it, as opposed to this one being gold, is brown. So that's your A grade. Your AAA grade, however, is a different kettle of fish. Your AAA grade is your premium, your top, your ultra, your high price. With the AAA grade, what you're looking for is you are looking for, first off, size. Size-wise, your average size of a AAA grade will be around about a 6x5. These are most certainly in that category because you can see the size on your screen. Another sign of a AAA grade is that the back palette is either a lovely golden hue or is a really nice vibrant green. This has most certainly got that golden. And the main one to look for in a AAA grade is no heavy inclusions or browning. And if I hold that out, you should be able to see that that isn't the case. Now, you will sometimes see little pockets or little tiny black carbon spots. That's because this forms next door to diamond, and when this erupts through the kimberlite pipes and the xenolith, so your kimberlite pipe, is the main one in a volcano. It's the big centralized one. That's your kimberlite pipe. The xenopipes are the ones that, due to pressure and pushing, kind of are offshoots from the main pipe. So when they go through these elements in these areas, they can pick up diamond in their matrix along the way. And so sometimes you'll get that. But there's no browning in this whatsoever. It's got that beautiful back palette of the yellows and the main body of the green. You've also got that wonderful amount of brilliance that shines through these. This, in my eye, has to be your AAA grade if we're doing it on the main basis of those main quality factors. And the fact of the matter is that when you have quality and beauty like this, you really do have to make the most of it. You really, truly do have to get your hands on something like this when you have quality and beauty at a £20 off opportunity. So pick up those phones, get your hands on this whilst you can. Is this your everyday quality? No, it's not. This is so above and beyond that. You have got true beauty here, and you have something bang on trend, well in its beauty range, and at £70, I'm over the moon for you to get this. But I'm about to be over the... What's bigger than the moon? Universe. What? What's bigger than the moon? Dion goes, the rainbow. What? £39.95 for you today. That isn't £20 off, that's £25 off for you. That is a massive, massive, massive treat for you today. It truly is. The quality of this is epic. I mean, just look at how many are strewn on this strand. You're not just getting 5 or 6 of these, and I would expect you full well to, actually, in some locations for the quality of this, for the beauty on this. We've given you a massive amount with £25 off. You've got to come on in and get your hands on these. Please tell me what you think, ladies.
Oh, they're just gorgeous. I mean, I'm addicted to colour anyway, but that is just such a happy, zesty, yummy colour. I don't know what it's kind of a colour.
Yeah. Stunning,
then I'm a bit weird like that.
Yeah. It's spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah, fresh and lovely.
It's really fresh, don't you think, Katie?
Fresh. I mean, great coming into the spring season. It just makes you feel happy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The season's changing, bright colours coming in. That's beautiful.
Definitely agree with you on that one. Whilst you're all rolling in, do not forget my team question today. Ooh! Ben, how come you're doing this break? Because I am, because you're being kind. Aren't you a lovely person? I am joined by the covering shift. They are known as Family A in my books. Kerry, the text in today is life hacks. Have you got any little lifetime tips that maybe you do or you like? For example, mine was cup of soup. My little tip with it is, when it's boiling hot, to make it healthier and colder, half a handful of frozen sweet corn in there, cools it down, and you get... Oh, well, all right, frozen peas.
No, not peas either.
Oh, all right, okay. I didn't say my life hack was for everyone. You get thinking. What about you, Benny boy? If cod is... Wait, I don't know. Right, do you promise me? If cod is pink, it's probably salmon. A rule to live by. Thank you for that, Ben. Kerry, have you got one? No, I knew you wouldn't. I don't know why I ask Kerry. She's always one.
Right, when I'm on your show,
and
I've got time to think about it, I'm fine.
Yeah.
But when I come in for like 5 minutes and then you throw these questions at me, what do you want me to say?
Can I just say that Kerry sounds like she's being incredibly sassy, but thankfully she is one of my best friends, so I let her get away with it. Can't wait for my big birthday present.
I know.
Have you got me it yet?
Yeah.
Have you? Oh, exciting! Anyway, talking about spilled beads. Oh, the other day I returned to the front room from going upstairs to find Scarlett, my macaw, that's a parrot, I think, had tipped all of my pots with seed beads in all over the floor. Took me days to find them all. Is all Scarlett kept saying was good girl, from Glenda. Naughty macaw.
I love that it thought it was a good girl too.
Yeah, good girl. I like that. Oh, I'm sorry that you had to pick those up, Glenda, but hey, it's all done now. Yeah, that's got to have happened.
To teach her to put them back into the right pots. That would be a good girl trick.
That would be a really good macaw. Yeah, definitely. That really, really would. I like the idea of that one a lot. £39.95 is your closing deal on this one today. I have got for you in merely 17 minutes 32 seconds approximately this gorgeous I was going to say brand new. I don't know if it's brand new. I know I've never been able to bring it to you at JewelleryMaker before. I've actually only ever been able to bring you this on one other occasion, on one other channel, and it was in a very special collection indeed. Oh, this is pretty, isn't it? That's coming up for you in a little bit. Well done, everybody who's got your hands on this one. Great for you today. Have you got any life hacks, B Diddy?
No.
No. B Diddy, you and your sister. Thanks for this. I appreciate it. There's 3 of them left if you want one. Yeah, get one. We're talking about mini cakes. Are they a cake or are they a biscuit? They're a cake. Fact. Exactly. Did I teach you that, B Diddy? No. Oh, all right.
I mean, yeah.
Thank you. Georgina, one of life's hacks, put lids on when you have a parrot. Oh, that's a great one. Yes, lids on with parrots. That's a great one. Well done all. I'm going to move on from that. I got handed by my glorious Kerry a strand of pearls. These are low stock opportunity. I've got less than 50, I want to say. Have I? Less than 20, in fact. Less than 20 of these ones available. They are delicate, they are beautiful, and to my eye, wow, the orient on these is exceptional. Hannah, tell me what you think of these, please.
I think I'm going to steal them. No, they're beautiful. I love the colour on these. Really unusual, but they go really nicely with all your sort of like your rose golds and your you can get some sort of blush rose Swarovskis and things like that, and you can make a real lovely vintage maybe bridal piece, something like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, amazing.
And what would you think of doing with these, Katie?
I'd probably go down the same road with a bridal piece, but equally as well with wire. I'd put silver wire with it.
Oh, nice.
Silver wire and make some sort of intricate.
Sounds like another collaboration piece.
It does,
doesn't
doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Final 15 now. Let's get that price in. There it is for you. £9.95. I did not see that coming. £9.95 for these. Quite simply, is fantastical. They are genuine, real deal, beautiful freshwater pearls. I think they're phenomenal. Life hack essential. When making your bed, right, this is a very strange subject, but when making your bed, lay your duvet cover on the bed, inside out, then lay your duvet on the top, from the top of the bed, and then roll them. Okay, so this is what you do, is it, Ben? Oh, Ben, explain it to me. So duvet down first. Ben, I know it's right there in the message, but I'm a visual learner. Will you come out and teach me? Please, Ben, please. Don't make me have one of them. Thanks, Ben. Ben's going to come out because I can read it, but I'm very much a visual learner, so I can read that over and over, but it won't go into my mind. Ben does this as well at home. This is Director Ben. Hi, Ben. Right, go on.
I hope it's not a broadcast emergency while I'm out here.
I'm sure there won't be a broadcast emergency.
Your duvet here.
Right, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Sheets inside out on top. So you grab the corners.
So wait, my sheet's on top of the duvet. So here's my duvet, here's my sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Grab the corners.
Yeah.
Rolly, 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 rolly.
Yeah.
Grab it, and then you've got both corners.
Yeah.
On the duvet. I mean, just give it a shake.
Wait, so that turns it inside out? That is a brilliant life hack.
You need to kind of actually be there doing it.
You need to do it to see it. Yeah. Thanks, Benny boy. You're rad.
Oh,
I love that. That is a great.
There's none left.
Someone's eating the last Jaffa cake. Sorry, it was Karen. That's sold out, I'm afraid. Sorry about that, but well done, everybody who got it. I love that life hack. Thank you. Keep them texts coming in, please. Next up, I'm going over to literally minutes until this popcorn chain. One of these would look really nice from this chain. Just one. Oh, this strand. It's a gemstone you may well have never seen before. Can you guess what it is? No, it's not that. No, it's not that. Fluorite's a good guess, though. Fluorite's a very good guess. I've got for you, first off, though, this wonderful popcorn chain. Can I ask you, Katie, what do you look for in chain?
Chain, if I'm going to do wire work, I look for a nice depth of the chain, so that and spacing it, making sure that you've got the nice, I can't think of the word, the balance between your pendant and your chain, a good quality, a good clasp fastening, and that's great because it's got the extender as well on it. Yeah.
I think you've got a really good point to make there, yeah, about the balance and the evenness. What about for you, please?
Well, a similar kind of thing, but I was just going to say I've never seen such a fine popcorn chain. All the ones I've seen are all really big and chunky. So it was quite a shock to me when you said popcorn chain and then brought out that, because I thought, well, that's kind of like the halfway house. So I reckon I could probably get away with wearing something like that without it looking too lost. Yeah. But at the same time, it's more delicate than I would normally go for.
Definitely.
So it's kind of, you know.
I think you're right, it's daintier than you would expect a popcorn chain, but it's definitely not, you know, just a whisper of metal. It's way over 2.5 grams.
Yeah, so there's a good weight to that, isn't there?
Yeah. I think that's astonishing, it really is. You have got 16 inches on this necklace, and there is an extender as well, a 2-inch extension on this one. You've got your clasp on there, and you've got all of your finishing details. Just popping a little bit of a pendant on, and you're going to be set and ready to go and look glorious whilst doing it. Should we get your deal on for you? £12.95 for genuine sterling silver with gold atop of it. Now that is a very special deal, in particular with the situation on gold at the moment. Without getting too political, because you know it's Sunday and it's Jewellery Maker, essentially there is a big situation happening at the moment with the price of gold. It is changing completely constantly. I mean, it always changes a couple of times a day actually. We do reports a couple of times, but at the moment with things that are going on in different countries in the world, in politics all over the world, it's having a massive effect on gold, and people who are in the know are expecting, if things continue in the way they are, that gold is either going to skyrocket by, some people are suggesting, up to 500%, or drop dramatically. So it really is one of those times where people just don't know where they are. I would say get things like this whilst you can, because actually it might be more and more difficult for us to get a sensible deal and a decent amount of it if we're not very careful. So do make the most of deals and treats like this whilst you have the opportunity, especially as it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. You can press option number 1, at which point you get to speak to an actual human being, seeing, doing, not a robot for one of those. You know, did you say cubic zirconia? You know, none of that. I have got for you now some more glorious golden hues, and this is in your French wire. Now, I bet you've knotted a pearl or two in your time, haven't you, Anna?
Yeah, just a few.
Tell us what you like about this, please.
Well, if you are doing pearl knotting, it's really nice to have a little, maybe even a centimetre section at the end, so that when you attach your clasp to it, the thread or the silk that you're using has got some extra protection, and it just stops it from wearing away and gives it a bit more security. So it's a bit like putting a coat on to your thread.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, you know, just give it a little bit more protection, and then it just keeps it stronger for longer.
Yeah. Oh, I love all of these taglines. There are t-shirts to be made with these. Yeah, keep your pieces stronger for longer. You have got. Oh, what was that? That was okay. You've got 12 inches here of your gold colour, silver-plated French wire, £6.95. I've missed you and your sound box, Ben. You have dropped these prices down to £3.95. Go, 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 go. Phone line is there. Tinterweb internet stuff is there. It's jewellerymaker.com. Latest Kerry. £3.95 is your deal on this today. You've got to come on in and get your hands on this whilst you can, because realistically, this is our original quality. We do not get to see as much of this stuff anymore. We've got more of the harder core qualities coming through. You've got massive elements here. I mean, you could make something like this. You really, really, really could. However, if you were to, blimey, you'd need a lot of wire. You really would. I folded one of these out once, and it was about 3.5 metres for each and every one of these. So do make sure you're coming in and get them whilst you can, because as my mother would say, you couldn't make it for that. She doesn't really speak like that. She's from Liverpool, but you get the idea. £3.95 is your price point. Make the most of it whilst you can, because that really is a bit of a special one for protective purposes, for, you know, wire meshing, for so much you can do with this. So make sure you are owning it whilst you can, because you've got a lot of it there to work with. Now, time to get serious. Which is obviously, I've just dropped that, which is obviously something we do here at JewelleryMaker. I'm about to bring you a distinction strand that is distinguished and impeccable and incredible for so many reasons. I need to make you aware of something. This is a one-off purchase. This has been purchased on an off chance and an off occasion. It is a gemstone from a location that basically has changed names relatively recently and yet still has a high prestige. We managed to get this off the back of another order, and what I mean by that is we ordered a gemstone from an organisation, from a company that we usually go to get a gemstone. They happened to say they'd been very fortunate to get their hands on this other gemstone that we hadn't been able to purchase from them before, and would we like a sample of it? We said yeah, and snapped up as many as we possibly could. However, usually when we make, you know, deals and things with other people, it's obviously to do with, oh yeah, a repeat order will probably take place in however long if these go well. This one wasn't that. We have been given this and we have been told we need to treat this as a one-off, one-time purchase. What I'm about to bring you, in my mind, is a priceless strand. In my mind, I genuinely don't know how we've managed to price this in any sense. If this strand had been a £250 strand, it wouldn't have shocked me too much at all. The reason we've been able to price this, and I'm getting straight into price, you know, the reason we've been able to price this is mainly due to the fact that when we got it off the back of the other order, we looked at the order price we got on that one and we kind of evened it out basically. This is a one-off chance. I can never guarantee you this again. I wish every single one of you luck, and I truly do. This, probably more than ever have I meant it, truly is the one to own. I've had people guessing what this could be. Nope. But good guess. Ambliconite's a good guess. Not quite the right tone. Green tanzanite. Joan, brilliant guess actually. A really good one. But no, there's less of the blue. No, it's not. Nope. But good guess again. Not bad, but no. We've had loads of guesses. Loads and loads and loads. No, not quite, Kelly. But again, all of these guesses, do you know what? You guys are smart because none of these guesses are miles off. No one's guessing anything absolutely ridiculous and absurd. You're all, you know, you've all got decent enough guesses out there. You really do. We did have, literally, how many people got it right? One that was really close. This is a very, very special opportunity, and what I'm going to make you aware of is we're not actually going to bring the graphics in just yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you about this gemstone so that we're all on the same page, because I don't want for a moment just the connoisseurs and just the people in the trade to know what this is, to come in and grab it, and then everyone else learns about it and wants it, and then they get a chance, but maybe not as many as they should have done. So I want to give you the information about this. Now I could talk about this gemstone for hours literally because it is one of my absolute favourites, but all I'm going to say to you is and some of these hints might help you sort of decipher what it is. This is a gemstone which its colour of this gemstone is described as blue mint. Now that is a trade definition of it. And remember, when people in the trade give you colours, the colours that they are described as, the lead colour comes second. Okay, so always remember that. So for example, let's talk about like a Zambian amethyst, okay? A Zambian amethyst will be described as a pink purple because purple is the main colour, but the undertone is the secondary tone to the pink. Like with tanzanite, okay? Tanzanite's technical colour name in the trade trade is violet blue, and that's because blue's the main colour, but you've got those undercurrents of violet. This one, main colour is mint, secondary colour is blue, so it's referred to as blue mint. That's what you've got with this. Now that already is a very, very special name, but it is in part its technical name. It's not green blue, it's blue mint. That's what this is described as in the trade. So that should give you some indication. Another thing to say about this is I mentioned the name change. Now, there are certain gemstones that are known for their locations. And there are certain gemstones that become so inherent and so indicative of quality from that location that even if the location changes its name, the gemstone doesn't. For example, your Ceylon. For example, your Ceylon sapphire. Ceylon sapphire, we know as Ceylon sapphire. But obviously, Ceylon as a location and a country and a name does not exist anymore. It's now Sri Lanka. We don't call it Sri Lanka sapphire, though. We still call it Ceylon. This is the same. This is a gemstone from a very, very, very special location that is now called Odisha, but once was called Orissa. This is that location. That indicative of quality, just like the Ceylon, indicative of quality and status gemstone. This originally started off around 9 miles below sea level. And due to tectonic movements and elements of movement from Pangaea, ended up in some of the highest locations in the world. And in fact, I've got a picture to show you and to kind of depict to you the journey that this has been on over hundreds of thousands of years. And if this doesn't do it for you, I don't know what's going to give you the name. Take a little look. This is the movement and the likes of its form in some locations, whereby the tectonic movement from many, many, many years ago meant that you get the two platelets moving in together, the pressure and the summit point all the way, you know, moving all of these different countries in together, meaning that one layer of land juts above the other, the strongest with the most power juts above the other, it splits the ocean and it turns oceanic areas and riverbed areas into these peaks. It's pressure and heat and tectonic movement and crust movement and the sliding and shifting of under earth seas that create this gemstone. You've got it now, right? This is an extremely rare gem. Some say the rarest of its type. Everybody, I introduce you to mint kyanite. Okay, let's do it. Let's get them graphics in. Let's get owning your genuine, real deal mint kyanite, one of the rarest and most spectacular gemstones out there on the planet. Kyanite I love anyway. I love the story, I love the history, I love the beauty. I really, really, really do. And I even, when we think of kyanite, obviously the name itself even comes from the term blue, doesn't it? So you think kyanite, you think blue. When we bring you green kyanite as well, now green kyanite is rarer than your blue kyanite. Okay, so green kyanite, when you see it, it's real like deep, deep, deep tealy. And in fact, sometimes, in particular in these lights, when you're looking at a green kyanite, it can look blue. And we have to kind of sit here and go, genuinely get it home because it will look green. I do not have to do that with the mint kyanite. Mint kyanite is a very rare variety, which, as I said, is described as your blue mint in colour. And it has such a beautiful bounty to it. Now, this is an extremely rare gem. And it's a gemstone which has not been seen a lot, realistically, because it's quite a new discovery in many instances, and it's one that was very much held back purely for the connoisseurs. Only the connoisseurs were allowed it for a very long time. What I love about this, which I understand why not everyone was guessing at kyanite. You think kyanite, you think zoning, don't you? You think loads of hairline fractures, you think loads of layers in there, you think loads of almost hair-like inclusions or silks internally, even almost jadans in there. This hasn't got it. This is kyanite. The makeup is the same. The elements of you know, the andalusite, etc. in there are the same. But the fact of the matter is that this is so individual and a step apart from its cousins in the blue and the green variety. This has a freshness and a brightness. Now, I do have to make it very, very, very clear, because I will be told off if I don't do this. Truly, we bought this on the back of another order. We went to one of our good friends in the mining industry and we got this off the back of another order for a gemstone we get relatively regularly from this location. This was given to us as a bit of a, oh, do you know what, I've got something a bit new. Like if you sell something on your stall, you might sell something on your stall or in your shop and, you know, that person comes to you to buy that thing time and time and time again. You might then come up with a new range and, you know, you just go, oh, and actually I've got this new one that I've tried out, see what you think about it. That's exactly what this was. It's off the back of something else. Now, I cannot say we have worked with this company, I know definitely for at least 4 years, but it might even be longer. The fact of the matter is, I cannot guarantee you we're ever going to get this again, because in the 4 years I definitely know we've worked with them. It might be longer. We've never had this opportunity from that location to get this before. So I'm not saying that I'm going to be able to bring this to you ever again. This is the one time we've got it. This is the one strand we've got it. This is your only vault item. I started off with 51. I've got 14 left. Your price point today. Now this to me is a priceless strand, and I say that absolutely and completely with my hands up. If you do your research on your mint kyanite, first off, double check it's natural, because there are a lot of people trying to copy the mint kyanite and to try and get a mint kyanite look by different realms of treatment. But if you do your research on the likes of your mint kyanite, just see what you can find out there, because you know what, you are going to be extremely hard stretched to find any that has a lightness like this. The pieces I found, and I couldn't find much of it, I'll be totally honest, the pieces I found for individual pieces, and these are individual pieces, like this one is a 2-carat piece and it is mint green kyanite. It's £30.99, but it's completely opaque. Completely. You've got another one here which is made up of 5 pieces of it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on a bar, and it is £55.18. And it's completely opaque. Genuinely, it looks like an opaque jasper. Completely, absolutely does. There's hardly anything at all out there like this. Even if you look on the whole of the internet, the only time I've ever been able to bring you this before was on another channel, and it was not a jewellery making channel. It was a channel where pieces were made into set jewellery, and I essentially was not doing any of the individual pieces, even individual solitaires, for £40 and under, not even individual pieces. This is a high value strand. I don't want to say this just in case it happens, but I do not understand how we would ever be able to do a price like that again, or lower than that, ever. Genuinely, I'm blown away by this, which is one of the reasons, you know, I was very lucky that management sort of said to me, look, this is a gem for you, what do you think of it? And I was just absolutely blown away instantly. That I thought when I sold it on another channel previously, that would be the first and last time I would ever see it. I can't believe Jewellery Maker has managed to get this. I'm proud for us, if I'm honest. Whoop whoop, got it. Will look gorgeous with the green amber connectors I've just got. Oh, hey, haven't we got some green amber connectors? I don't know, maybe. I think we have. Cabochons are a connector. Marquise. Oh, thanks for that, Mandy. I'm well chuffed for you. When you get this home, what I would say is take it out into natural light, because it does really glow and come alive. Chris is in. Dion, my son is bouncing around the front room as he's got it right. Did you get it right? Oh, well done, Chris's son. That's really good going. I'm chuffed for you. Had to have it. It's beautiful, says Margot. It really, genuinely is sensational. I think this is going to go with so much. It really is. It's the idyllic hue, isn't it? I want to know, please, ladies. First off, did either of you get it? Be honest.
I didn't get it.
No, Hannah?
No, I guessed it's something like green zircon, because I thought it's something that I've not heard of before. Maybe it was that. So.
Yeah, good enough guess. And tell me, Katie, what do you think?
It's beautiful.
Really
I've not seen that particular colour in any gemstone before. It's absolutely stunning.
Totally unique, isn't it? And what about you, Hannah?
I love the colour, and I think it looked fantastic with them sort of the copper colours that we had earlier, and you know the little seed beads we had. I'm just thinking we've got some somewhere. You know, sort of or like rose goldy colours and those sort of things. They look stunning.
I think that's a great idea. Yeah, definitely. Really bring out those metallics in there. Now, everyone, I have got 3 left. And that's it. I've got 21 in baskets. This is going to sell out and not everyone's going to be able to own it. I just want to take kind of the final few seconds on this to say massive congratulations to every single one of you. I love my gemstones, and I genuinely do. I do have a passion for them. I do enjoy them. I enjoy certain gemstones more than others. That's just taste. This is one of those gemstones that I feel genuinely privileged to be able to bring you, and I feel absolutely over the moon for every single one of you who gets to work with this, because you are joining some of the most elite and select jewellery houses in the world. So good luck to every single one of you. So chuffed. £34.95 for you today. A real special deal. 3 of them left, so if you haven't got yours yet, you've still got a time. You've still got a time. Okay, where to, Petal? Where to next? Let's go for some chain. Oh, Bro Pete, what have you passed me? What? What is it?
I don't know.
You do, Pete. Come on, you know this. You do. You have a little look. It is, Brother Pete. Gosh, you're good. A beautiful strand of turquoise coming up for you in mere moments, by all accounts. Dion's just having a little thinkaroo as to exactly when. About 15 minutes, probably. About 15 minutes on that. That's a really nice strand. Okay, we're going to some chain. 30 inches. Oh, this is glamorous. I love a 30-inch chain. Lots of different reasons. I like the way it hangs. I like the way it sits. I like that you can just throw it on over your head and you're ready and raring to go. You don't have to fiddle around with clasps. I like that you can get a really dramatic look. I also like that Chanel said the 30-inch chain was the most glamorous because it essentially is the most elegant. It elongates the body. Graphics are coming in right here, right now. Big amount of silver on this, something we don't get to see often at all. Look at the sparkle, ladies and gents. Really lovely finish to these ones, a really nice, glamorous look. Remember, silver does something that gold does not do, platinum doesn't do, rhodium doesn't do, titanium doesn't do, and that is give you a mammoth amount of light back to the eye. When light hits this, around 95% of that light goes back into your eye. That's way more than platinum or titanium or anything else like that. So that means you get sparkle. And sparkle is something that we love as human beings. It said we love sparkle and shimmer and glow because of back in the ancient days, beginning of man, it's believed that we were obviously on the hunt for food and for water, and it's believed that inherently inbuilt with us is this love for sparkle and shine because we saw it as thirst quenching. We saw it as you know, when we saw the water or a lagoon for our long walks and long search for quenching, it's believed that the light that would shine from the water is something that's naturally inherently inbuilt with us. So we see shine, we see sparkle, and it speaks to the kind of caveman in us, in essence, that says it's quenching, it's beautiful, it's something we want, it's something we need. If you want and need this, then you can do it now. You ready to get your hands on it? Your price? Should be £17.95, but it's not today. Get ready, y'all. Y'all? Well, I've never yawled before, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Get ready. £12.95. We've taken a fiver off that one for you today. It's a 30-inch necklace, so it really does sit beautifully. If you can't be bothered with clasps and stuff like that, it is a throw it on, you're ready and raring to go kind of deal. At £12.95, that really is a treat. And speaking of treat, we're on our challenge weekend and we are talking life hacks today. Little things that you do that you just save you time, they save you stress, they save you whatever. And I'm going to go to a team member. I'm going to go to Hannah for my life hack. Do you want to come over here, Hannah, and do it? Hannah's coming over to give us her life hack. So a little bit of a tip, a little bit of a something that she does that she didn't know about, and it changed her life. I could have gone slightly too far on that, couldn't I, Hannah?
Yeah, maybe. Here, there's one.
Right,
so,
thank you.
When you're doing the washing,
yeah,
and you've got to fold it all up afterwards,
yeah,
what we always used to do is like fold things in half like that.
Yeah, I do this.
And then fold that down.
Yeah.
And fold that over.
And then that like that.
And then you pile gradually build up and it'd be uneven and eventually fall over and you'd have to fold half of them again.
You've got this big crease here. Yeah.
So this, then I noticed in the shops, they do it like this, and you can get a little contraption that's. Oh
yeah, you can. Like the one off the Big Bang Theory.
Yeah, like the Big Bang Theory one, and it makes it fold up like that, so it's nice and flat and it's easy to go in your drawers and things like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, we noticed, here we go, try and do it.
Right.
If you pinch hold of the kind of midway point of the seam at the top, lift it up, and then with your fingers, you fold both of those in towards each other.
Side fingers go in,
and then you place it down.
Oh, well, that is
one
neat.
move.
One
Instead of
move.
all this malarkey, it's just.
Oh, I like that. Try it again. Yeah. So you get your little fingers, they nip in here. Yeah.
Fold the back together, and down, like that. One side.
Oh, I love it. Hannah, you've saved us all so much stress.
Brilliant.
Thank you. There are going to be people at home right now going, do you know what? I'm going to get the washing out. I love that as a life hack. Have you got one, Katie?
No.
No. You've had hours to think of this, Katie.
Yeah, I recently got a soup maker. That's saved me tons of time.
Oh, yeah, that's a good one, isn't
Chuck it all in, blends it, cooks it.
Does it cook it as well?
Yeah.
Blimey.
Yeah, chuck it all in, 21 minutes, done, ready
It's a bit
to eat.
posh, that, isn't it? Oh, I like it a lot. Let's head on over to our producer, the fountain of knowledge that is Dion. Dion, what's your life hack, please? To add a pinch of salt in a little bit of hot chocolate. And it just makes it more chocolatey.
Oh,
I like that one. Does it actually work? It really does.
like salted caramel, but salted chocolate.
Yeah.
Trying that.
Oh, I'm trying that tonight. That sounds like a really good idea. Actually, same on tomatoes. If you slice tomatoes and put a tiny little bit of salt on them, the taste is so much more powerful, isn't it?
Amazing.
Can't believe I've never tried it with chocolate. That is a great one. I really like that one. I really do. Brucey Bonus, have you got one? Or Bruce the Brick, as he's now known, because he can't swim. He didn't have one, but he's consulted his well-known friend, the internet, and it's rather good. If you don't like peeling potatoes, and who does? Come on. If you score the skin around the centre and then boil them, as per usual, when you take them out, the skin will just slide off.
Brilliant.
And he's watched the video and he can agree it works. That's brilliant.
I like that idea.
That's a good one. I need to give that a go. So you just score around the outside and peel it off. Sam, you get thinking of your life hack, please.
I already know it.
Do you, Sam? Do tell. Pray, do tell, Sam.
Whenever my little cousins come over.
I can't hear you, Sam.
Sorry?
I can't hear you.
Sorry. When my little cousins come over.
How old's your little cousin?
They're 7 and 4.
7 and 4 with a question mark.
They can't actually reach the tap.
Okay.
So I put like a normal bottle of fizzy pop.
Yeah.
Put a hole in the back, and then it will make a little thing to their hand. So it brings it closer to them.
Oh, so you put a fizzy and like a bottle over it with a hole in.
Tap, and then it will just like make the tap
Brings the water to
Brings
their
the
hands.
water to them. Well,
Aww.
that is just adorable. Get yourself on Dragon's Den. There's something in that. Well done, everyone. I think that's nearly sold out. I do apologise. Oh, do you know what time it is? Start by. I've got for you here something very special that I think you're going to adore. Thank you, Brother Pete. He's not only a pretty face, ladies, he's technical support as well. I have got for you here a beautiful strand of vibrant and highly impressive turquoise, which realistically is totally and absolutely the truth. In the sense as this hasn't been epoxied, it hasn't got any resin in with it, it's just turquoise through and through. And it is really bold and beautiful in its wonder. Did you get the turquoise connectors? Then you're going to want these. USA turquoise. Tell me, Hannah, you have got the biggest smile looking at this. Why?
This is possibly one of my favourite gemstones ever. It's my birthstone, or one of them. I love the colour anyway. Most of my house is decorated in kind of like teals and turquoises and sort of peacocky colours. So I've just got a real affinity with turquoise. And then this has got, I don't know, is it coated or faceted? It's so sparkly. It's two of my favourite things in one strand.
Yeah, it's just the facets. The facet making it look so incredibly sparkly, as you say.
It's gorgeous. Yeah.
It really is, isn't it? And what does this say to you, please, Katie?
I love turquoise. I love it with the bronzes and the coppers and things. So, you know, it just works for me. It's one of my favourites, definitely.
It is one that, and you say right with the bronzes and the coppers, that is Mother Nature working for you. Basically, when you're making turquoise, when turquoise is being created, there is liquid, obviously, in the crust of the earth. They say there's more water inside the earth than there is on top of the earth, don't they? So the water that's inside of the earth kind of helps with the creation of this and helps with the matrix in this, or the webbing, which is the texture that you see on the surface. Now, in a lot of gemstones, that's the last thing you want, isn't it? The last thing you want is all these striations and textures, but with turquoise, that's one of the things you're looking for. You really are loving that, and that's exactly what you want to get your hand on. You have got in here elements of aluminium, elements of iron, elements of copper that give you this wonderful matrix, and those are what the Persians used to believe were your lifelines, so like your veins, and they believed that if you wore it around your neck and your wrist, it would protect against fatalities. We talked earlier on about the price of this, didn't we? We talked earlier on about the rarity of this. I showed you a picture of a Smithsonian article that talked about why is it getting rarer than diamond. This is one of those gems and one of those strands that really does often sort of defy belief. It is one of those strands that we are very privileged to be able to get our hands on, and I'm glad that we've been able to get it on such a workable strand. And this is workable, isn't it, Hannah? It's a really workable shape.
Yeah, do you know what? My absolute ideal would be, because you know I did the Cellini spiralling and things like that with the seed beads. I really would love to do one with the turquoise as the central spinal bead. It would be really difficult because you have to be careful. Gemstones can cut some of the cords, so you have to be careful. But I just think it would look so amazing.
That sounds absolutely
That's like my dream necklace.
I think that's everyone's dream necklace at the moment. That sounds impeccable. Wow, really, really beautiful. Katie, what about you?
I'd work it into wire work. I'd love to just make just a bracelet out of it so I can just look at it all day. Yeah, but work it into some wire work, maybe some channel setting with it. Beautiful.
Ooh, yeah, stunning, isn't it? Really, really pretty. If you like the idea of the history and the beauty behind your turquoise, now is a great time to buy it. It is extremely rare, and it is particular from the USA, becoming more and more prevalent, and they've spent actually over the last few years quite a bit of money on promoting the USA location, so it has, you know, peaked and dipped in price quite often, but it is one that is always seen to be quite an expensive and elaborate rare gemstone, and understandably so. If you love, love, love your turquoise, now is your chance to own it. You ready? Should be. Now, at £55, I think it's safe to say we're on to a winner. But I am going to roll it down for you. £34.95. That, everybody, is the price I would expect for the likes of a shell pearl bundle. That price point for this strand is quite honestly and truthfully an exceptional deal, don't you think?
That's amazing.
Fantastic.
Yeah, really, really. You know, there's not going to be any left, but if there are, I'm hoovering those up.
Yeah, that really is special, isn't it?
Fight for them.
Fisticuffs backstage. This really is something truly special. I mean, it's going to go with so much as well. I mean, I know it's a random one, but I'm all on board with these kind of colours. These colours that are just the right amount of close together, but just the right amount of far apart. Look how purpley that goes with my mint kyanite. I mean, that for me is impeccable. That is, you know, rainforest. That is Attenborough. That is the earth from space. That is just perfect. I adore those together. You know, even if you wanted to pair it with the likes of the peridot, I took £25 off earlier on. Maybe that could be the one for you. You could easily go for it with the other turquoise as well. Remember I brought you these turquoises 2 hours ago, was it? I brought you these turquoises, the Mexican turquoise I brought you. and they were in the sterling silver connectors. They work great together, don't they? You can do a really nice bracelet design or even full-on necklace design using these connectors and maybe doing a little rosary link with them. How might you work these two together, please, Hannah?
Well, if I wasn't doing a Cellini spiral with it, the other thing I like doing is bib-style necklaces, so quite a big, bold statement, and probably use some of the strand of turquoises in some of the downward struts, and then use the little sections as kind of like a dangle off the bottom, and then have like a single pearl on each one, something like that. So the whole thing would kind of shimmer and move, and probably put some like copper tones in there, or again I like rose gold with it.
Love that idea.
But then I'm a bit hooked on rose gold at the moment.
Yeah. And how would you work these two together, please?
I think I'd probably work them into a bracelet together. Maybe like a cuff style bracelet, maybe channel set, and then some central kind of maybe 3 sort of on top of each other, working towards the end of the base wires, and then channel setting around the outside of the cuff with the rest of the turquoise.
Oh, really?
Really pretty.
Both of those ideas. Just get buying so you can get making. Really do it whilst you can. Okay, all, we are going to be heading on over to a break very shortly. I have so much to say well done to you about. Well done for getting the turquoise. Well done on the mint kyanite. Well done on the chain I did for you. Well done. You've had so many treats today already, and they're not going to stop. After the break, we get to learn how to make this and so much more in the treats. Don't go anywhere, I'm coming back.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can